800 years ago, the ancestor of 10,000 demons, unifying the demon realm, launched a devastating war against the immortal realm. The momentum was like a broken bamboo. The goddess Shiha is coming. Saved. The Empress is invincible in the three realms and kills all demons. Lei Chi. You are the supreme demon who fused the blood of the holy demon to establish the holy demon palace and unify the demon world. It is the original O, the supreme lord of the demon realm, Lin Tianhong. Why do we paint charcoal creatures? Bored by idleness. The demonic and heretical ways are extremely absurd. Today, our emperor is going to kill the demon leader. Demonic protection path. What a pity. Even you can't beat my lord O. From then on, within the three realms, my lord had to become invincible. Devil. This grudge is irreconcilable. I will remember it, and you will also remember it for me. No matter what, I will come back for revenge. 800 years later. This deity has been invincible for nearly 10,000 years. Having endless life and immense power, yet unable to attain enlightenment and transcendence. 10,000 years ago, I came from Earth to this foreign land alone, without family or relatives. This loneliness is the biggest regret in my heart, obstructing the transcendence and enlightenment of this deity. Open the door. Let me open the door to the mortal world and travel as a mortal in the human realm. Without going through the mortal world, how can one transcend? I sealed this demonic aura and blood as a mortal to experience the long-lost ordinary life in this lower world. Look at the various forms of the world and find the most ordinary happiness. Xiantian Domain, Fengjing City. My mother met the god of wealth today. The rent for this month has been settled. Husband. My lord, you have finally returned. Come on, the food is ready. If you don't eat it, it will get cold. This is the ordinary world. Accustomed to the scheming of the demon world, is this the life I want? My mother's craftsmanship is still so good. Slow down, I won't be able to eat enough. I'll make some more. How's business today? Don't be too surprised. Madam, take a look. 10 tails, there are actually so many. Mother, what's wrong? Did you commit robbery, my lord? No. Madam, listen to me. The situation is like this. A child is about to build a foundation and be baptized. His grandfather wants to buy him a gift. Grandpa, I want this. That child took a liking to the Qi Tian De Sheng I carved. Boss, how much does this thing cost? 3 taels of silver. Keep the change. As soon as he made a move, it was 10 taels, so don't ask for money. I see. I'll go put it away. Mortal beings in the mortal realm, with flesh, eyes, and mortal bodies. The things carved by this statue contain the true meaning of the strongest path in every blade. 10 taels of homogeneous wealth is not enough. Okay. That child is born with a supreme bone chi and extraordinary luck. If given the opportunity, they should be able to unravel its mysteries. It all depends on his fate. 3 meals a day, light tea and rice. After dinner, We chatted about poetry, playing the chain, and painting. This is such a wonderful day. Why the bad guy? Madam, it's getting late. We should go to bed now. Do you want to bully me again? I want to. Let's go. Walk on. Why are you still standing there? Come here, idiot. Madam, I'm here. Where am I? How does it feel familiar? Thanks to the Supreme Empress Shiha for protecting the lives of the people in the three realms. Empress Shiha, Empress Shiha. I remember now. I am Empress Shiha. I was born with a spiritual and mortal body in the future, and after countless tribulations, I struggled with great perseverance and eventually became the leader of the Central Heavenly Emperor and the master of the immortal realm. My strength made the chaos innate demons admire. The ancient war between the immortals and the demons, I killed the demons until their hearts trembled, and I became hidden. I have brought tens of thousands of years of peace to the three realms. Until his appearance. Who? I fought against him for 3 days and 3 nights, but ultimately lost and fell on the spot. I am actually the reincarnation of the Central Heavenly Emperor in the immortal realm. I don't know what kind of opportunity awakened me, but memories of my past life kept flooding in. Who is reckless? Ha ha. I am revered as the Central Heavenly Emperor by thousands of people, and no one dares to have any inappropriate thoughts towards me. However, I have been interacted with by this mortal tens of thousands of times. Madam's family still needs it. The author wrote that the devil is really powerful. Jew actually made me wear such a shameful thing. If it were to spread, wouldn't this emperor become a joke in the three realms? Only kill him, destroy his body, and wipe out all traces of righteousness. Madam, tomorrow I want to eat stewed tofu with tender water. Being with him day and night, Qin Se, Ming Yu Lu, Cheng Huan, how could I possibly get involved? Well, even if I am the Heavenly Emperor Shiha and the Supreme of the three realms, what's the point? Since we have this marital fate, I will always be your wife. The Demon Lord, now I will let you off the hook until I restore my cultivation and return to the immortal realm to settle accounts with you, and then I will guard my husband. Mother, kiss, kiss. Don't worry, you little SP. I will protect you for the rest of my life, and no one can hurt you. Madam is changing clothes for her husband. Okay, husband. For such a virtuous wife that my husband can marry, I have nothing to ask for in my life. Husband, my rouge and powder are used up. Can you accompany me to buy them? Okay, for my husband and for you to change clothes, which outfit do you want to wear on the street? Do you have a choice? They trust your judgment. At this moment, the mother felt emotional for her husband. What? It's hard to imagine such a beautiful woman in the world. Isn't she pretty when she's not dressed up? Surprisingly, he gave me a proposition for my debut. No, when my wife is not dressed up, she looks elegant and graceful like a chrysanthemum. In my heart, any appearance is the most beautiful. You're sweet-tongued. Let's go. My husband is waiting for me here. I'll go take a look. Good. The top-notch bunny girl. Bunny girl. Each one is exceptionally beautiful. Exquisite figure, proficient in 18 skills. Lost people are not worth their lives. Don't miss it when passing by. The law of the jungle preys on the weak in this world, and weakness is a sin. This brother. Do you want to buy a bunny girl to ensure that you are served comfortably and refreshed? No. 20% off promotion. If you miss it, there won't be a next time. It's really pitiful. It is lamentable that heaven and earth treat all sentient beings as worthless dogs without mercy. My soul has been taken away. Why don't I buy you a knight to take good care of you? Madam, I didn't mean to accuse you wrongly. You can't control your eyes after they've only been gone for a while, can you? It's so harmful to just look at your eyes. Why don't you buy them all? Grab. Let's go and visit the next store. Don't go. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. How many more can I buy with my money? Watching my mother every day, where else could get in my eye? Is Ubatai doing such a sinful business in front of me and trying to corrupt my man? You are about to disappear from this Fengjing city. Dreadful. Madam has been shopping for half a day now. She has bought everything she should and shouldn't. Let's go back now. Okay. General, return to the city. Pedestrians have the right of way. Which woman is so grand? I didn't know this was the younger sister of Tian Huang Ho Fu Tianyu. I didn't expect her to quell the rebellion of the Demon Wolf clan and return triumphantly so quickly. You are truly a woman who is not inferior to men. That's right, she is the youngest war god in the dynasty and also the first confidant and beloved of the Empress Dowager. Not bad. I came back so soon. Leak. Someone is going to cause trouble. Die. Thunderbolt. Ah, there are assassins. Mom, be careful. Escape quickly. Help. Driver protection. Very good. Follow the plan. Kill. Generals obey too. General, please give orders. All town kills. They are all cultivators. There are also great cultivators in the state of concentration. Xiao Fantian Seal. Rui Ruler. Yin Wang Ling. Hua Huangyu. Forming a formation and swearing to protect the general to the death. Run. It's really disappointing. A group of ants. If they weren't afraid that the unsealed demonic aura would harm my mother, I would have already praised you. Just in case, it's better to send my mother home first. Madam, don't be afraid. Follow your husband and go back first. Sir, please save me. What a lying monster. I almost couldn't catch my breath. No, now is not the time to think about this. Where is my mother, the monster? Young master, please don't. Is it possible that the young master wants someone to arrest me like this in front of everyone's eyes? Destroy this world. Young master. Shut up. How dare you be so disgusting, my lord Pa-O? Do you also remember dancing? Let's go. Oh, young master, you're so rude. Hey, what was that just now? What's going on? These two people. I finally calmed down. Fortunately, I had the foresight to anticipate that this would happen to my mother and used the technique of concentric induction. Concentric induction. Got it. My mother is no longer nearby at this moment. Probably pushed away by an abortion. Although there is no sense of pain coming from it. But my heart is filled with panic and resentment. A group of bastards. Bastard. Ah. You will all die for committing such a heinous crime. Who are you looking for death? We can't unlock too many seals, otherwise the mortals around will be shaken to death by the dominance of our Lord. Let's first unravel the billion dots. Wow, wait. Oh, this is immortal chi. I, as the supreme of the devil world, actually still have immortal aura? It's really nostalgic for me. Who would have thought of me as the supreme ruler of the demon world? I used to be a cultivator too. Before entering the demon realm, this master was once a cultivator who entered the path of seeking immortality. The road to immortality is extremely difficult, and every further step is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Building foundation. Gathering chi. Concentrate on concentration. Dong Xian. Surefire. Divine tribulation. Changqing Xuxian, and even the ultimate true immortal of worldly cultivation. Step by step, it was incredibly difficult, but I relied on my exceptional talent and unwavering determination to walk down. Final. Achieving true immortality and ascending to the immortal realm. But I don't want any unexpected changes to happen during this process. Accidentally fused holy demon essence blood. Broken the path to ascend to heaven and fell into the demon path. It really surprises me. I thought the immortal path would be cut off after entering the demon, but I didn't expect the immortal aura to still exist. Is the cultivation level of this heavenly fairyland only suppressed by the demon realm? How dare you kill my junior brother? Die. It can't be true. Wow. Unprecedented coexistence of immortal and demonic energies in the three realms within the body of this deity. Are you a fellow cultivator of immortals and demons? Very impressive. My lord's enemies are spread throughout the three realms. If they leak their demonic aura and seek revenge, accidentally injuring my mother, it would be terrible. Fortunately, with the immortal cultivation still in place, it will be much easier to move in the future. So let's send these guys who don't have long eyes to be reincarnated. Surprisingly, there have been over 10 major renovations in the concentration realm. Damn it. General, hurry up. The enemy is the killer this time. Shut up and hold on. When my brother sends troops, this general will never abandon you. General. You are already at the end of your strength. The first confidant of Empress Shenfeng's beloved love will only be like this. Oh no, although I am already in a state of concentration, I am already a top-notch expert in China. But there were actually more than 10 concentration realms on the other side. What kind of grand gesture is this? All right, it's time to send you on your way. Brother, come quickly. What's wrong? What's wrong? What happened to the assassin? Okay, it's like disappearing. Is it a ghost in broad daylight, or is there fraud involved? Continue to be vigilant and do not relax. Yes. Too weak. A trace of my divine consciousness overflowed, and they turned into powder. Are all mortals who cannot become immortals this weak? The separation between immortals and mortals is like a cloud and mud. Cannot be crossed. Forget it, I don't care about this kind of thing anymore. Anyway, I have already vented my anger for my husband and wife. Mom, it's okay. But my immortal aura is too eye-catching in this mortal world, and my cultivation has been banned. Go find my wife. Go find the lady. The main hall of Tianfeng Palace. Your Majesty has a decree. Xian Shuifeng Shangren saw the driver. Wachen Blood Phoenix meets Her Majesty the Queen. Raise your head, my Divine Phoenix Guard Commander. As ordered, Your Majesty. Blood Phoenix, you are in charge of the strongest guard in Tianfeng City. I hope you can come up with a result. How is the situation? Your Majesty, the assassins who besieged General Fu Tianyu have all disappeared out of thin air. The old officials have no way to investigate or find any trace of their disappearance. No matter how much it costs, the mastermind behind these assassins must be uncovered. It is the old minister who will mobilize all the institutions of the Divine Phoenix Guard to act in accordance with the Imperial edict when he returns. This unprecedented heavy killing intent is so intense that even the old officials can hardly bear it. It has only been a few days since I last saw Her Majesty's realm, which has become even more unfathomable. Once found, eliminate them all without mercy. I will investigate thoroughly and eliminate all of them, leaving no one behind. Step back now. Obey the order. I scared the old minister to death. I didn't expect Her Majesty the Queen to value General Fu Tianyu so much. She will definitely make good friends in the future. Hey, Blood Phoenix, why are you daydreaming here? Is it your sister who gave you a difficult problem? I can help. Li Wen beats Royal Highness Princess. No trouble, Your Highness. I can handle it well. I'm lying to you. Your Highness doesn't have this leisure time. That's it then. I went to find my sister. Fortunately, I didn't let Li Wen suppress His Highness's intervention. Tianfeng Palace Imperial Study Room. If the damn assassin hadn't shown his cultivation in front of his husband, how could he have been pushed away by the crowd? Fortunately, my husband is fine now, but I almost hurt his grudge. Even death is not enough to appease anger. The majestic Empress of the Phoenix Kingdom was so angry about this. It seems that my sister really likes that man. Why are you here? Sister, I brought you something. Stroke. That man is so ordinary. Did he give you some medicine that made you so obsessed, sister? Surprisingly willing to marry him and take care of his food, drink, and daily life. You're still young and don't understand the relationship between men and women. Although your brother-in-law is very ordinary, he only built the foundation 5 times. But only when I'm with him. I feel incredibly peaceful and happy inside, and there are still many happy things to do. What happy thing can fascinate my sister so much? Sister. If you're just a child, don't ask so many questions. Sister, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's not good. It's so late. I usually take advantage of my husband's visit to the store before returning to the palace to handle matters. I have to go back as soon as possible because something unexpected happened today. So he won't worry again if he goes back and can't find him. Sister, you. Too much competition. Is this the adult world? Large. What are you saying? He's a child and he's not small anymore. I'm so anxious. I'm so anxious. Where did the mother go? I didn't see her all the way. Damn it. If we open the realm, no matter where the mother is, I can instantly find the state of returning to mortals, which is so anxious. Oh, hey. Pooh. Madam, that's great. Husband, you have finally returned. I'm so worried that I couldn't find you all the way. They want to find you, but they're afraid that you might suddenly come back and not see me. It made my mother so worried that she took the time to meet the person behind the scenes and let him taste it. It made my mother worried about the consequences. Let me see who's behind the scenes causing trouble. Heavenly Immortal Spell Inside Heart Technique. It turns out that this person is the mastermind behind the scenes. However, there are more important things to do now. Husband, the food is ready. Let's go eat now. Okay, I've been looking for you for so long and my husband's stomach is starving. You have to feed me. Okay, okay. Hey, you have to eat as much as you want, otherwise I'll be angry. That's eating with my wife. Don't worry, no matter how much you eat, you'll have to consume it all at night. Eat it. Little rascal. Oh. Oh, yeah. Madam's food is really delicious. My husband is now full of enthusiasm. Deceiving you, you clearly want to do something bad. Hee, madam. Eat and drink enough. Let's do something beneficial for our body and mind. Oh, I hate it. Come on. Eat well. If one day I can't eat my wife's food, I'm afraid I'll starve to death. Where can I find it? There are so many big restaurants outside, flower houses, and beautiful women accompanying inside. If there are a few bunny girls here, won't they be as fragrant as me, who is just a simple cook? She still remembers about the bunny girl during the day. Ah, this sausage is pretty good today. Wife, you need to eat enough to have the strength to sleep. Don't try to please me with just one intestine. Humph. I'm thirsty. They want to drink thick rice soup. Well. Come on, madam. Ah. Being able to marry my husband is the happiest thing in my life. Hee. I must protect my mother well on such a fairy-like day. How many supreme beings of the three realms will I not exchange? So full and in. Husband. After shopping for so long today, he encountered those bad guys and caused trouble. His legs are exhausted. My mother has suffered. I'll give you a good massage when you go back to your room later. Okay. Mother. Nowadays, Fengjing City is a bit restless. Why don't we move? 10 towels for moving. We'll find a place with mountains and water. I'll farm and fish, you can spin yarn and weave cloth. Like this, embracing each other every day, until our hair turns white, okay? I really want to go with my husband. But if I leave now, the other kings are bound to be in great chaos. Don't do it. Don't they want to move? My husband's family has become accustomed to the life here. Snacks in Fengjing Lane. Jingsures Rouge. I can't bear to part with the aromatherapy at Chunfeng Pavilion. If we don't go, we just need to be careful in the future. It's the same. Is it because I didn't think carefully and just need to eliminate the anxiety factors to make the whole city safer? The key is to make the mother happy. I didn't expect this assassination to make my husband so worried about me. Tomorrow, when the Prime Minister goes to the store, we must hurry up and find the mastermind behind the scenes. This assassination has made my mother so scared and anxious. Pretending to go to the store tomorrow, we need to hurry up and talk to the mastermind behind the scenes. I can't let my mother encounter such danger again. I can't let my husband encounter such danger again. I exhausted my wife today. Come and knead the wood for your husband, J. Wood. My dear, I'm here. Be gentle when you rub my shoulders. Don't worry, madam. Let's get started. Thank you for your hard work, husband. Let's start with a regular version. Don't be gentle. The fatigue of the day has suddenly subsided. Let's dispel my mother's fatigue in one breath, enhanced version. This is really painful. Ultimate version. Hello. Ha ha. No, no, husband. My small body can't handle it, it's too painful. Pain doesn't make sense, madam. You've worked hard. Just hold on a little longer and I'll help you clear your meridians soon. The natural fragrance emanating from my mother's body is better than any scent that I have ever smelled in the world. But it seems like I've smelled it somewhere before. Is that my imagination? How about you relax a bit? My legs are still very sore. Husband, please take a moment to calm down. The shoulders are still hurting a lot. It's almost time for the feet. I hate that people's feet are very fragile. Fragile ones need to be taken good care of. Wait. I'm not mentally prepared yet. Oh, hey. Such fragrant feet. My husband will serve you well. Enjoy the foot massage technique that I learned for my husband from a faraway place. Let's go. It itches so much. Ha ha ha, it's so itchy. Just give it a gentle touch. Call. Madam, it's late. Let's go to bed together. Go to the store for my husband. Well, husband, come back earlier. Come back earlier and wait for you to come back for dinner. Okay. All right, let's go settle the accounts. In my mother's world, there can only be beauty and sweetness. If Fengjing City has the presence of the Lord, there will be absolutely no chaos. Ceiling. Jie Dian Dian. Tianfeng City is divided into an inner city and an outer city, which is too huge. Lin Tianhong disguised himself as an ordinary person who built the foundation 6 times and could not reach his destination by walking alone for a day. Peripheral. Here, everyone can cultivate those ordinary talents, and their lives can only stop at the foundation building realm. They usually live in the civilian areas outside Tianfeng City. Newe. And those who break through the foundation can change their fate. The realm of concentration, known as the Great Monk Cave Profound Realm, is revered as the divine fire realm of the Supreme Being and honored as a real person. The residence of the main envoy is enclosed within. Study room in the mansion. Why are all the people we sent out missing? Who exactly did it? There's no clue at all. Prince Ning. Being able to do so silently is probably the secret work of some powerful person. It's impossible to make a group of concentration-level cultivators disappear out of thin air with just a few gestures. Not to mention the Shenfeng dynasty, even the entire southern region cannot find one that can be achieved. Is it difficult to be an immortal? It's impossible. Where in the world do immortals come from? If there really are immortals who want to cause trouble, the entire Shenfeng dynasty is not worth watching. Damn it. If Fu Tianyu is assassinated on the street, the entire Fengjing City will inevitably be in turmoil. I have reason to dispatch the Black Dragon army to quell the rebellion. We can reclaim the throne that should have belonged to our king from the ugly woman Li Xiu. It's a pity that the layout should have been foolproof for so many years. After this, the Empress will definitely strengthen her vigilance. It may be difficult for her to come and leave. Instead of complaining here, it's better to be your prince and save your life. Who? That place. What kind of mice dare to break into the Wang mansion without permission? How did he get in? The palace is heavily guarded, and the lowest ones here are all high-level cultivators, as well as 3 upper-level people from the Dunxian realm. Surprisingly, no one noticed. You don't need to know who I am. Remember my words, stay true to yourself and don't disturb Fengjing City. What are you, a rat with a hidden head and exposed tail? Why should I listen to you, my king? How can I give up just because of a little threat after years of painstaking planning and everything being ready? There are things that are unknown to life and death in this royal palace. Crouching tiger, hidden dragon, in this palace, you alone dare to threaten this king. Why don't we ask the experts in our palace if they agree or not? A powerful figure from the Dark Slayer's Cave Xian 5 realms once single-handedly destroyed a city, causing fear and terror throughout the entire southern region. A powerful figure from the Dark Slayer's Cave Xian 5 realms once single-handedly destroyed a city, causing fear and terror throughout the entire southern region. I offered my favorite concubine to him and brought him over. He is the top expert in my palace. Ha ha. Since the rat has arrived, don't leave. Die. Oh, wow. The young generation who overestimate their abilities dare to take action against this seat. Ah. Ah. Kill the superior in one black. No, impossible. This is impossible. This prince must be dreaming. Oh, then this seat shall let you sober up. Whoa. If you don't listen to my words and continue to disturb the peace of Fengjing, you shall meet the same end. That's all for now. You should take good care of yourself. Are you okay, sir? King, Prince, what should we do next? Yeah, what should we do? Even the Black Kill was instantly killed, leaving no hope for the throne in July. Throne. That originally belonged to this king. I am a dragon among men. How could I be scared by such a small matter? Well, what should I do then? Aren't you just a supermaster? Go, bring my secret order. Find people from the 6 sects. Look at that black shadow, it can instantly kill Black Kill. At least there are old monsters like this in the Divine Fire level 4 or above and the 6 major gates. I'll give you a match. Who? For the sake of the throne, I have escaped. Tell them to bring out all the super combat powers hidden behind their backs for cultivation. Whatever they want, I will satisfy them. Let's depart immediately now. Your Highness, why don't you go change your clothes first? I'll roll out. Quick, bring new clothes. It's still early, why don't we stroll back? This person exudes a familiar aura of magic, yet they are so ostentatious on the street. Will they come to cause trouble again? I'm really hiding dirt and filth in the inner circle of Fengjing. No, we have to follow and see if something happens again that will affect Madam's mood. It could be a big problem. One of the 4 major kings with different surnames in the Yuan mansion, Shenfeng Wang dynasty. Are all of you princes so restless? You ordinary people in the lower world are so weak, yet each one has an overwhelming ambition and always wants to disturb me and my wife. Your kindness and love are really lacking. Anyway, it's still early and I'll handle it by the way, right? Rain Palace Secret Room. May I ask, Venerable Hyan, what are the orders of the leader? In this Divine Phoenix dynasty, the Rain King, who dominates the sky, is so respectful to this venerable. What kind of methods does this leader have? It feels familiar. There are 4 major kings with different surnames in the Shenfeng Kingdom. They are respectively Rain King, Wu King, Yu King, and Mu King. Their ancestors followed the god Phoenix Emperor to conquer this land and established a glorious throne, which will be inherited forever by their descendants. Nowadays, the prestige and power of the 4 major royal mansions are on par with the declining royal family. The leader is preparing to establish a branch of the cult of evil gods in Nanzhou, and this matter will be fully handled by the leader. I will definitely not disappoint the leader. The light of the great evil god will bless the entire profound sky domain. We, the believers, are willing to dedicate everything to the evil king's cause, including our own lives. It's really a mix of good and bad, with so many people secretly preparing to figure things out. I don't want my mother to live a peaceful life anymore. This time, the leader has ordered me to bestow upon you a statue of the Dharma blessed by an evil god. It contains the supreme magic of the evil god. If you offer it every day, it can save your life at a critical moment. Thank you, Lord Evil God, for your protection. I'm going here, isn't that little devil-headed demon? As a subordinate of the great demon lord, Lin Tianhong has 10 demon generals as his subordinates, each of whom is a super strong person at the peak of the demon emperor realm. And this evil spirit demon was the eldest disciple of the blood demon emperor. He is the younger brother of Lin Tianhong. Well, my little brother is causing trouble. Should we go beat up the blood demon and give him a warning? Your younger generation has been drifting a bit lately. Please spare my life, Demon Lord. My disciple is diligently causing destruction and has never done anything good. If he has done anything good, please tell me and I will definitely peel them apart. No, they follow the demonic path and cause destruction everywhere without any problem. Never mind, let's see what they're up to next. If we bypass the peace of Fengjing City and take action against them, it's not too late. Should we remind Empress Shenfeng to prepare early or guide her to cultivate and help her improve her strength in several realms? Take good care of this situation and protect me and my mother's comfortable and ordinary life. If I had known to bring 2 demon generals out and run around, I wouldn't have had to do it myself. It's getting late. I have to go back today. Find some time to go to the palace and train that incompetent queen properly. Make you so weak, make you lose your pride, quickly make me stronger. I was wrong, sir. Please spare my life. The highest martial arts, top-level elixirs, and top-level powers are all given to you. Please manage Fengjing City well for me. What's wrong, husband? It's already this hour, why haven't you come back yet? Will there be more riots? I must clean up all these stinky mice as soon as possible. Do you want to go out and find him? What if my husband comes back? Damn it. It's better to mobilize all personnel from the 6 doors and search the whole city. As long as you confirm your husband's safety, you can't disturb him. The mother has returned for her husband. Damn it, where did you run away? Why did you just come back now? Sure enough, she's angry. My mother only calls me a dead ghost at times like this. Fortunately, I was already prepared. I went to prepare this for my husband. Why did you buy this thing? Madam, do you still remember today 10 years ago? When I first met, it was by the banks of the rainy Rain River. Big I.O. On that day, I was 16 years old. Chased by a group of villains. Encountered my husband. I hid under the water to avoid a disaster. That day was the beginning of my fate. I searched for my husband for a long time. Find this phoenix hairpin and give it to you as a commemorative gift. Although it's just an ordinary hairpin, I hope my mother doesn't mind it. Darling. Mother. Where did you get the money to buy hairpins? This. Did you secretly hide your personal money behind my back? Pain. Everyone saves their private money just to buy a hairpin for their mother today. It's hard to make money now. Why buy these things? Can't I buy more fabric to make you some decent clothes? This dog food is so full, it's just a bit sour. Oh no, I was momentarily intoxicated and forgot the place. Keep going. Keep going. 2 head. Husband, gently tap 10. He can't take it anymore. How can this be done? No need to exert force, it's ineffective. This is the foot massage and beauty preservation method that your husband has worked hard to learn. Ensure that you have full energy every day and your skin is smooth without acne, healthy from the inside out. I should be fine after pressing it for so long, right? How can I be biased towards someone for my husband? It's time to switch to this one. Husband, wait a moment. Ah. Just a little light, just a little light. This hairpin is much more precious than the rare treasures given by princes and ministers at the annual birthday banquet. I want to carry it with me for a lifetime. Husband, I love you. Good night, another beautiful day. Hee hee. Eunuch. Where's Boss Gu? The person with 6 doors. The leader of this team is Ju Qi Jing, and the several followers behind him are all building 8 or 9 foundations. Vegetable pig. Vegetable chicken. Vegetable dog. 6 doors are also in decline, and there are no talents left. Here it is, here it is. Officer, I am the shop owner. May I ask what you're looking for? On the order of Empress Feng of Fengtian, investigate the assassination of General Fu. Did the official come to the wrong place? After investigation, I suspect that you have a relationship with that group of assassins. What? The official has wronged me. I am just an ordinary person who has built a 6-fold foundation. How could it possibly be related to the assassin? Does it matter if you the final say? What happened? Why do I feel a chill? No way, it's better to kill them. What if we invite more people from the 6 doors? If things get too big, it won't be good. My mother likes to live here. She has to endure it for the sake of her own dignity. Spending money to eliminate disasters means quietly silencing them. This official, the small one, is doing a small business, but it hasn't opened yet today. I don't have any money. Can I make some concessions? I'll bring the money back when I go back. I don't have money to go back and get it. Do you think the official is too idle? There are so many stores that haven't been searched. I'm afraid you troublemakers will end up running away when you go back. Please rest assured, sir. Bring someone to the 6 doors prison. I have to endure for my mother. At most, endure until dark. The upper beam is not straight and the lower beam is crooked. I was only planning to destroy you, but now your family is also finished. Saying hello to the people in hell. 18 layers of hell, let them take turns enjoying it millions of times before being reincarnated as pigs. Take it away. Inform his family to come to 6 doors and pay ransom to redeem him. If you can't bring it out, you'll be executed as an assassin and rewarded from above. Just add some scent of my husband's scent and we can go to the palace to handle matters. Here it is, here it is. Who are you looking for? Is it at Lin Tianhong's house? Yes, is there something I can help you with? We suspect that your man is involved in the assassination of General Fu. If you want to escape guilt, bring the silver and go to the 6 doors prison to redeem the person. Outdated without waiting. Hurry up. There are still many more to be delivered. 6 doors are actually handled in this way. I said, how come the case-solving rate is so high but the crime rate hasn't come down? It turns out that he not only committed wrongful imprisonment, but also collected black money behind my back. What a big dog's gall. There are such despicable people in the court who even captured my husband. The man who dares to move me seeks death. First, go save your husband, and then let the palace handle it. Well, that should be enough. 1,000-mile transmission method. Hurry up. The official is wrongly accused. You're being falsely accused, sir. I'm just an illiterate person. How could I possibly have a letter or private conversation with the enemy? Adults are wrongly accused. Little people are blind. How could they spy on girls taking a shower? How could an adult or a petty person possibly be a burglar who stole from an official's house when their legs were broken in a childhood car accident? You see? These are people who cannot afford to pay. If your family can't bring 100 taels of silver, you can't go out either. Don't worry, sir. My wife will bring the money. Is this kid smart? Now I can buy some items for the roses, peonies, and durians in Quihanglu to please them. They haven't let me touch them for several days. Endure, endure, endure again. My mother worries that this money is your talisman. Zhang's wife has arrived. Bring it in. Husband, husband. Missy. Don't be afraid for your husband's safety. Kid, you're lucky. Surprisingly, there is such a stunningly beautiful woman. You two must have been singing and dancing every night, right? I can't stand it anymore. Is there any way I can keep my wife from knowing that I'm the one doing it? And kill these guys in an instant. The silver has been brought. Quickly release my husband. It's really embarrassing for me and the entire Daofing dynasty that such scum appeared at the 6 doors. It's time for a major cleanup to eliminate all these pests and their families. What are you doing? My lord suddenly discovered that your man has more clues of collusion with the enemy. 100 taels is not enough. Such a peerless beauty would marry such a powerless, useless person. What a waste. What do you want? If you follow me as my mistress, I will consider letting him go. Are you not afraid of being punished by your superiors for using your power for personal gain so recklessly? I'm so scared that I'm scared to death. If you're scared, why don't you release the person quickly? But my boss is my own uncle, how can I be scared? I can't bear it anymore. Even if I expose my identity, I have to first chop this beast into pieces and then explain it to him or her. We can't let him die too quickly. Just burn him alive with the burning palm. We can't let him die instantly. It's too cheap for him. Just use bone-breaking power to shatter all his bones into a pool of rotten meat and scare him to death. Indulgence and recklessness. Being at the 6 doors, yet knowingly breaking the law. Are there still laws and regulations in our eyes? Is there still Her Majesty the Queen? Who dares to act recklessly at the 6 doors? Catch. 6 doors division prison. Little beast, who gave you the guts? Uncle, why are you hitting me? At the end of the day, if you go blind and don't kneel and kowtow to your dog's eyes. Forgive me, sir. The little one is blind and the big one has dog eyes. Please forgive me. Not even talking yet. It's just in time. There's no need to expose it now. Mr. Zhang, how big a dog's gall is. The court arrested the suspect, and you actually took the opportunity to accumulate wealth, insulting the dignity of the court and damaging the reputation of Her Majesty the Queen. Take them down. Lord, spare your life. We have realized our mistake. The two of you are here. I was not strict enough to accuse you, and almost caused a big disaster. Adults should make decisions for me and other civilians. The absurd act of oppressing the righteous people actually happened at the feet of the Queen. Aren't we, the common people, going to live in fear all day long? Don't worry, I will punish their uncle and nephew severely and give you an explanation to the whole city. Just the two of them. That's right, such a trend must be completely eradicated. Madam, in this harsh weather, the people in the cave profound realm are also close confidants of the Empress. It can be said that they have immense power, and the court and the people are not as sensible as they think. Yeah, I didn't expect it either. I thought the upper beam wasn't straight and the lower beam was crooked. I almost gave up on the Queen and her ministers. Madam, he is so sensible. Can you retrieve the silver that was stolen just now? This is our family's life-saving money. Could you please return to us the 100 taels of silver that the young woman and her family were extorted from? The little woman and husband are extremely grateful. Just how can we do this? Such a heinous act must be compensated twice. Bring 200 taels of silver to me. If the governance is not strict, it will be deducted from my salary. Thank you, Lord, for your kindness. Mountain family, right. Madam scared you so much that you almost got killed by that animal. With a husband by her side, she fears nothing. Zhang Tianhao's family is finished. Let's relax together, madam, who just suffered. Okay, how can I relax? Let's do something interesting together. I'm going to the store. Great, the first task today was to destroy the Zhang family. A little troublemaker can actually afford to live in such a luxurious mansion. How much oil and water have been scraped? How come there's no one watching the door in broad daylight? Zhang Family Hall. Anyone here? There's something strange. Time and space reproduction. Capture them all and execute them tomorrow. Is corruption and extortion a crime to punish the 9 clans? Still leading the team on this deserted day. Never mind, having someone to do it for me saves me from having to do it myself. They died too easily. It's cheaper for them. Palace. Just returned from the expedition, Your Majesty. Her realm has reached an incredible level. I dare not look directly at this arrogant and domineering aura. Your Majesty's matter has been investigated and it has been determined that the assassin who assassinated General Fu was sent by the Prince of Ning. He wants to take the opportunity to dispatch the Black Dragon army to Beijing to seize the throne. What is Prince Ning planning to rebel? How could Prince Ning be so confused? So he's my good uncle. Since he was the one who moved the hand first, don't blame me for not caring about blood and family. Tianyu has entrusted it to you. Nua. Your Majesty, there is one more matter that the Divine Phoenix Guard has come to report. Beiwei Jinren from the Black and White Palace. The real Red Dragon of the Dragon Palace. Tianji Jinren of Wuji Sect. The living rose of the Valley of 1,000 Flowers. Jingxian Jinren of Qingxian Gate. The Holy Sword Immortal of the Splitting Sky Sword Sect. 6 Divine Fire Realm Immortals rushed to Fengjing City. They are all the elders of the 6 strongest sects in this dynasty, and rarely appear together to come to the capital. What is the reason for this? If I'm not mistaken, my uncle has offered these 6 major sects benefits that they cannot refuse. The matter was exposed and trapped in the Battle of Beasts. What is the benefit of making the real person of the Divine Fire Mirror have the highest combat power when looking at the entire southern region? How can we fight with the 6 Divine Fire Immortals and the Black Dragon army of Prince Ning? We can also hire experts. There are no other sects with experts in the Divine Fire Realm anymore. I have just awakened the divine consciousness of the Heavenly Emperor Shiha, although I entered the realm with great speed. But when faced with 6 experts from the Divine Fire Realm joining forces, we can only barely draw. Since these old people dare to intervene in the dispute over my Divine Phoenix throne, then let me meet them. Your Majesty, living in seclusion and transcending boundaries, is truly terrifying. We swear to follow Your Majesty to the death, resist the strong enemy, and defend our country. We must not allow the war to spread to the capital and harm my father-in-law. We're going to war. Prince Ning is coming with 300 Black Dragon soldiers. I heard there are still 6 Divine Fire Immortals. What should we do? Will we die? Eat like wolves and tigers. My husband, Fengjing City, has been restless lately. Don't wander around if you have nothing to do. Don't worry, Madam will be careful for her husband. That group of mice with such big dog guts didn't listen to my lord's warning, which made my mother worried. Just a lowly prince in the lower realm has made my mother so worried. I will show mercy and arrange for them to be annihilated. Is the main force just 100 miles away? These 6 are foreign aid, right? The little ants are slightly larger than the previous ones. Prince Ning's Great Account. Report. The 6 Divine Fire Immortals of the Prince are about to arrive in Fengjing City and send subordinates to inform you that you can now send troops to attack. They will come to support immediately. As long as that sneaky mouse appears, 6 real people can capture it for the prince to release. What kind of person are they still ambushing, rat? Great. I want to personally dismember him into 8 pieces. Notify the 3 armies. Immediately extract and seize the palace. The king who caught that stinky girl Li Siyu is rewarded heavily. Well, this little thing in the Divine Fire Realm is still a bit tricky for the Heavenly Phoenix King, isn't it? Let me handle it. As for what this Prince Ning is, let that Empress handle it. Just to test whether this Empress, who rarely appears for years, has the strength to protect this Phoenix capital. If we can't even deal with the waiting things and can't protect the peace of Fengjing on this day, it will disrupt the stable life that my mother desires the most. I have to choose a capable emperor for the Phoenix Kingdom on this day. Ningguang Camp. Soldiers and soldiers. Well, I have something to announce. Okay. The young Empress was unable to govern the country effectively, leading to frequent internal conflicts. I, the Heavenly Phoenix Ancestor, have trained to protect the people of all nations. King Zhou Quanbin cannot forget for a moment. The soldiers of the 3 armies will join me in rebuilding a peaceful Tianfeng Jade, a great achievement that will never be seen again. Well, what's going on? With my passionate speech, don't these local folks know how to give a round of applause? Do you have any thoughts to express to His Royal Highness Prince Ning? Ah. Oh. The most suitable candidate for His Royal Highness Prince Ning, the deposed Prince of Lisan. The Prince of Ning is a kingly figure and should inherit the throne. Oh, long live King Ning! Your Highness Prince Ning, with a broad vision of the world, is a wise ruler in this world. We are willing to follow His Royal Highness Prince Ning, as the mandate of heaven belongs to us. It's very comfortable. Just a little more. Newspaper. Your Highness Prince Ning, the provisions and supplies are ready. Please give instructions. Step back now. Well, it's almost done. Heart. The generals obey orders. Capture the deposed woman and offer a reward of 10,000 taels of silver as marquis of 10,000 households. Howl. 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 Attack a city. Hee, everything is ready except for the wish of the East Wind King, which is about to come true. Fengjing City Tower. Urgent report ahead. Say. A large army appeared in front of our city and was confirmed by our spies to be the army of Prince Ning. Prince Ning. Dogmatic. Since you plan to disrupt the peace between the Emperor and your husband, don't blame the Emperor for punishing you. Wilderness weather. Qin is here. If I fail in this battle, send someone to the Manhua woodcarving shop and take my husband away as far as possible. Nuad. General Tiance. The end will be. Follow me to face the challenge. Nuad. Set out. Nuad. Husband, I really don't want to leave you. What about the Empress? What about the Central Heavenly Emperor? None of them are as good as you. The days spent with you, together and by my side, are the happiest days of my life, so I must win this battle. Forest outside the city. Who do you think the mysterious person from Prince Ning's mansion could be? Strong individuals above level 4 in the Divine Fire Realm are very rare within the territory of the Divine Phoenix Dynasty. It must not be some unknown person. Alright, that's all for the chat. The Prince Ning's army has started. Upper. Prince Ning presented us with the treasure map of Tianhua dispersing people. I'll help him seize the mortal throne. This deal is profitable. Not bad, not bad. King Xuanmen Jingxian Jinren. Tianhua Sanren is a peerless master who has broken through this realm. His treasure is crucial to us all. Not bad. If we, the Divine Fire Realm Cultivators, are able to pass through the 4 great heavenly tribulations of wind, fire, thunder, and heart, we will be able to truly transform and live for 1,000 years. God. Hei Bai Dao Gong Bei Wei Jinren. Haha, don't show off your knowledge with your yin-yang face. Vulgar. Speaking of which, we still have to thank this mysterious figure for giving us the opportunity to break through the shackles of this realm. Tianlong Palace Red Dragon Immortal. I didn't expect Prince Ning, this little mortal, to be able to obtain the treasure map of Tianhua Sanren. Shattered Sky Sword Sect Holy Sword Immortal. Hee. So this time, we must help this young Prince Ning seize the throne. Wanhua Valley Rose Real NVV. A little girl in her early 20s is not worth my intervention. Wuji Sek Tianji Jinren. I am only interested in that mysterious person. You guys are too slow, aren't you? Who is there? This seat has been waiting for a long time. We actually didn't notice this person's appearance. This person's realm is above ours. Dao, you must be the real person from the Divine Fire Realm who threatened Prince Ning, right? This seat advises fellow cultivator to leave quickly, don't get involved in this muddy water, or else. Life is at stake. Don't forget that we have 6 experts here. That's right, we have 6 experts from the Divine Fire Realm here. Are you scared of this sneaky guy? Although I was startled, the other party couldn't possibly be stronger than us in joining forces. Oh, is this going to start fighting? No matter who the opponent is, the 6 of us here are the 8th level experts and enough to fight. How to retreat obediently with good manners. Puhaha, just a minor cultivator in the lower realm. Stupid and ridiculous, even the top immortals and demons in the upper realm will kneel down and lick their shoes when they see my lord. Let's start, you little rascal. Use the acrobatics you've been waiting for to please this audience. How could this be possible? Surprisingly, they didn't take me and the other 6 people seriously. Everyone, stay away. The rat with a hidden head and exposed tail, I want to see what skills you have. Take the move, 40-meter sword. Humph, it's just the light of rice grains. If you dare, then die under the radiance of this grain of rice. Sword Saint, this old kid is really hot-tempered. He's a deadly move with just one strike. Yes, it is. Can that guy survive under such power? Maybe. If only it could kill with a single blow, that would be great. Oh, it's the Holy Sword Immortal. That old boy is pretty good. Nope. The loser is the Holy Sword. Sekil. You are the pinnacle of the divine fire realm. Your turn. Slowly. Your Excellency knows the consequences of killing us. Ha, what are the consequences? Let's hear. Your Excellency's realm is extraordinary. Why don't we warn Prince Ning that he doesn't want him to rebel? But if you want to kill us, you will offend the 6 major sects and the entire Shenfeng dynasty will also suffer greatly. Is this what you want to see? We all have a great cultivator at the peak of the divine fire realm among the 6 sections. Why don't we stop here to avoid any harm and maintain harmony? Oh, you did remind me. Let's also close the 6 major gates in this building. This guy is threatened by the sect behind us. Fellow colleagues, let's start our respective fates now. Run. Even the immortal emperor cannot escape when he meets this deity. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's impossible. How could he achieve such a level? This is not the peak of the divine fire realm. Immortal, this is an immortal. Deneng Rao. Humph, it's really a nest of cockroaches. Afterwards, let's also eliminate the so-called 6 major commodities together to avoid trouble. Fengjing City Wall. Kill. Ah. Go ahead. Quickly maximize the thunder sound technique. Yes. Li Siyu. What qualifications do you have to become the emperor of the Divine Phoenix Dynasty? Please abdicate quickly. I can spare your life. Prince Ning, as a subordinate, you have committed a heinous crime and should be punished accordingly. Even a little girl dares to curse my king. Wait until the king ascends to the throne to deal with you 2 siblings. Uncle Huang. I'll give you a chance. If you withdraw now, I will pretend that this has never happened. Haha, it's possible as long as you transfer the throne to me. Then let's fight. Humph, I don't know what's good or bad. Take her and receive a heavy reward. Howl, howl. Kill him. Go ahead. All right, it's your turn to go. Yes. Friar. Mini Cultivator. Your Majesty, Prince Ning has taken out all of his wealth. After decades of management, his power is deeply intertwined, and sooner or later he will turn against it. Protect your Majesty. With the Fu siblings leading the troops and the Imperial city formation, there is no problem. My opponents are those 6 divine fire immortals. Can't sense their anger? Is it an ambush? Kill. Your Majesty is not doing well. The Zhou and Tianyu families in the city, as well as some high-ranking families with private soldiers, came to kill them. Capture the Empress and receive heavy rewards. No, no, the city gate is broken. Haha, well done. Those old folks from prestigious families. His Royal Highness the Prince Ning, the mysterious person, and the 6 divine fire immortals did not appear. It seems that they are entangled. Humph, it's very good, very good. As long as that person doesn't come out and stir up trouble, this throne is in my possession. Newspaper. The ancestors of the Dongxian realm from various aristocratic families broke through the protective formation of the eastern city. It's over, it's over. Who should I ask? What should we do about this? At the end of the critical situation, I dare to ask Your Majesty to move to another safe place. Your Majesty, please. Our Emperor has his own decision. The internal forces colluded with Prince Ning have surfaced, and it seems that it's almost done. The city gate has been taken down. Okay. Poison Dragon Master, 9 Light Master, Kunwa Master, follow me and take down that stinky girl. Obey the order. It's over, it's over. What should we do? We've all come here. Shut up, Blood Phoenix. As ordered, Your Majesty. I, Wangren, love my son and will not kill those who surrender to the people. Stupid, don't go there. You'll regret it. I surrender, I surrender. We'll regret it if we don't go. We don't want to follow you and dying in vain. You guys. Why don't you surrender? We, siblings, vow to follow Your Majesty to the death. The old minister is unwaveringly loyal to His Majesty. And the old minister believes that His Majesty will definitely be able to turn the tide. Very good. Your Majesty is so sad for ignoring the old minister. Since those 6 divine fire immortals haven't appeared, I won't wait. Ha ha ha, little girl, do you know that the general trend has gone? Humph ha ha, you're too happy too early. Uncle Huang. Ha ha. You probably won't forget who made the Divine Phoenix dynasty powerful these years, right? Ah. Please spare your life. My head hurts so much. I suddenly feel a lot of pressure on my legs. This is. You are already surrounded by me. Surrender, do not kill. Those who surrender do not kill. It's hilarious. What's the point of saying that surrenderers don't kill? It's clearly our side that has the upper hand. Let you hear our morale. 1. Your Majesty Ning, everyone was so scared that they couldn't stand up. Aren't you still standing? My subordinate, kneel down now. Bold Witch, you're really not afraid of the 6 great fire immortals. Ha ha. I no longer have the patience to watch you play monkey games. Your Majesty, listen to my words. Prince Ning is full of tricks, be careful of deceit. Is there still a way out for me now that the matter has come to this point? I wanted to spare you from death, but now don't blame me for being ruthless. Bring the horse over, I still say the same thing. There is X descending. Golden Dragon Manifestation Divine Fire 6 Realms. We also have what we're afraid of. Respectfully invite the 6 true gods of fire to appear and kill the demoness. Perhaps the real person dozed off and didn't hear. We respectfully invite the 6 divine fire real people to appear and kill the demon girl. Prince Ning, I knew you had disloyalty. 6 real people, 6 real people. Where are the TMD people? Quickly send someone to find them. They must have gotten lost. Judge Ning Wang, I knew you had objections earlier. If you don't rebel, I won't find a reason to kill you. Humph, just rely on you, this yellow-haired girl. Just now, I deliberately let you join forces with the Prince Ning in order to capture all of you who rebelled. Today, anyone who betrays me. Betrayal of the country. Betrayal of the people. Don't even think about running away. You are already surrounded by me. Your Majesty, spare us. We were all forced by the Prince Ning. We are loyal to His Majesty in our hearts. I just want to be His Majesty's undercover agent. I already knew that Her Majesty's entry was astonishing and she had been holding back. Only fools would betray those guys who didn't listen to advice. Are you finished now? Humph, the awakening of the Emperor's immortal consciousness and the blessing of the true immortal heart method were intended to delay for some time. At that time, even if the 6 major sects, the peak of divine fire, and the ancestors all came out together, they were just ants. At this moment, it's fortunate that the 6 divine fire real people haven't appeared yet, and we must fight and decide quickly. Soldiers obey orders. Stay. Any traitor. Nua. How could this happen? How could Li Siyu, this stinky girl, be so powerful? All those above the cave profound realm go up together. Kill her with quantity. This is the Dragon Sky technique. Why does the supreme divine power of the upper realm appear in the lower realm? Long live the Queen! Long live the Queen! Oh my God, is she really only 26 years old? 4. Why do I tremble? Stand up. This is the Empress. Siue, this girl is actually so amazing. This divine wind queen has good talent. The Emperor's aura is rushing up to the 9th heaven. If it develops normally, the future is limitless. I'm afraid he will become the new Emperor Shiha of heaven. Everyone, don't panic. The divine fire immortal who withstands the 6 major sects will arrive soon. You must have confidence. Why hasn't the true fire immortal from the true 6 major sects come yet? Do you feel that my divine power cannot be sacrificed together? Newspaper. Where are the real people of the Dark Knight 6 sects? The remnants of 6 real people were found in the forest outside the city of Prince Wang. What? How could that be? Is that a real person from the divine fire realm or 6? How could this happen? Could it be that the elders of the clan took action? It's impossible. These old guys will never get involved in the struggle for the throne, let alone their favoritism towards Prince Ning. Forget it, we can't handle so many quick battles. We can't let the people in the city worry. Hurry up, pack up the battlefield and go back to accompany your husband. Hurry up and clean up the battlefield. The ringleader, Prince Ning, captured the defending soldiers alive and received a heavy reward after the war. Soldiers obey orders and follow me to quickly kill the enemy and capture Prince Ning alive. Ha ha ha, even if King Li Siue loses, you are not qualified to judge me. Prince Ning rebels, pleads guilty, self-punishes, unable to enter the temple, and members of the royal family are exiled. Find a good place for a proper burial. Mother. Madam has kept you waiting for a long time. I didn't expect the battle to start this quickly. The whole city is under martial law. Your husband can't go back now. It's not good for you to be alone at home worrying about your husband. He's not afraid of anything. I am afraid I cannot see you. I'm so afraid I'll be defeated today and never see my husband again. It's truly blessed by heaven. Don't worry, the news just released is that the rebel army of Prince Ning has been pacified and we are safe now. Big. The mother who caused harm is afraid and anxious. She must eradicate these 6 major sects and not leave them behind. Go in. Fortunately, your majesty is as powerful as madam. Surprisingly, he has already reached the level of divine fire realm and used his 6-fold strength to suppress the rebels. Yes, they also think Her Majesty the Queen is very powerful. In the future, with Her Majesty the Queen present, we won't have to worry anymore. I hate it when my husband praises me like this. I'm happier than those stinky ministers who hold their feet high. It seems that my wife is already a fan of Her Majesty the Queen. We need to find a reason to leave the city in order to eliminate the 6 sects. By the way, my wife was delayed a few days ago due to a big order for Prince Ning. Tomorrow, I'm going to Black Rock City to buy some of the local specialty ebony wood there. Okay, you go ahead and be sure to be safe. Come back early. Husband, why don't you go out and take advantage of this time to uproot the remnants of the Ning King's faction in the city? We must make some noise in the city so as not to scare our husband. Daughter-in-law. Let's go to bed and apologize for your husband's worries and fears all day long. Damn, the dishes are still not washed. Tomorrow, I will wash for my husband. Then go to bed quickly. Really fragrant. Hate smelling it every day. Haven't you smelled enough yet? Of course it's not enough. I want to smell it for a lifetime. Oh, I forgot to take a shower first. Then let's bathe first. I'll wash your feet and rub your back together. That's not fast. This Empress is too cautious, isn't she? Even when the people leave the city, they have to send someone to keep an eye on them. Is that the person that the higher-ups sent us to keep an eye on? Oh, wow. Idiot. Not staring, it's protecting. Secretly protect. Where is the person? Where did this weak-footed scholar go? How could it possibly run out of our sight? I saw a ghost, oh my. Stupid, there's still time, but you sigh and look for it separately. If he gets hurt a bit, we'll all lose our heads. At this moment, Shadow Guard. Anyone here? At this time, Lin Tianhong was already thousands of miles away from the map of the dynasty. Wanhua Valley. Lin Tianhong will immediately ascend to the upper realm under the interference of the power of rules when he uses the power of celestial immortals. Hongming Origin Pearl can shield the power of rules from all walks of life. Enable him to unleash the power of the heavenly wonderland in the lower realm. The Valley of 10,000 Flowers is bathed in fresh flowers by female cultivators every day. The strange fragrance all over has the effect of confusing people's minds. Senior sister's skin is so smooth and tender, ha ha ha. My junior sister's long legs are really mesmerizing. Where did the male cultivator come from? How dare you intrude into Wanhua Valley without permission? Killing without mercy. These so-called righteous sects claim to be superior and aloof. Killing someone at the slightest provocation has remained unchanged for many years, which is also one of the reasons why I became a demon. Ah. Elder Media. Who dares to intrude into Manhua Valley without permission, Your Excellency? What is the origin of this person's facial expression? Have you never seen Chuanin before? Is it a scattered cultivator from somewhere? I just came here to ask you a question for advice. Oh, let's hear it. If Wanhua Valley de Rose dies in Fengjing City, everyone will end up in harmony. I will still go to seek justice for her and go to war with Tianfeng Kingdom. What? Rose, she's dead. Who dares to kill me in Wanhua Valley? Quickly recruit and keep your entire body. Those old guys from the Shenfeng dynasty actually took action. What a big dog's gall. It doesn't take our Wanhua Valley seriously anymore. I have long disliked those old things. Let's just destroy them and support a new dynasty this time. Don't worry, everyone. I am very satisfied with your answers. Eliminating the 6 sects today is a very correct decision. If you're lucky, you'll be ranked first, right? Your Excellency is so arrogant and wants to destroy my 6th sect. Let's see if you have the ability to do so. Find Death and kill him to make flower fertilizer. It's not good for me to spare her from death even though I am still alive after the big bullies the small. Are you here to be funny? Run quickly, use all your strength. What kind of confinement is it that we can't even break free from? How could there be such a powerful expert within the Divine Phoenix dynasty? Tall man. Can you give us a break? We are all willing to serve Ding Lu. I'll give you a chance. If you can escape, go ahead. You never intended to let us go. After spending a stick of incense, there's still plenty of time. Where should we go next? Qinghe County. Beatty Qinghe County. Young Master, ahead is the Black and White Road Palace. Wait, Uncle Kuan heard that this cultivation is very distressing. You're looking for a pretty girl for Ben Shao to relive the beauty of the world. Uncle Kuan stopped and didn't say a word to me. That person without long eyes is blocking the way of my young master. Hurry up and leave. Hey, those who don't have long eyes ahead, quickly roll away. Do you know who's blocking them? Oh, who are you? Ben Shao is the new generation of inner disciples who were selected by the Black and White Taoist Palace without taking the entrance examination. I'm about to break free from the mundane world and soar to great heights. I'm afraid you won't be able to achieve this dream in your lifetime. Heart. Who do you think you are? Who dares to speak to me like this? Tell you, my uncle is the Black and White Dao Palace Cave Xian Shangren. Dare to offend me, believe it or not, and let you be rejected in the preliminary stage. Let you know the power of family relationships. You mortals have never changed your fate in your entire lives. Oh ho! But the Black and White Palace is about to disappear, and your uncle will also be gone. What other family connections do you have? My Black and White Palace voice has spread far and wide, with so many people and many good prospects. Now my palace is even more stable. There are people every day. Who is this person? He has a fierce aura and is not good at coming. This is the territory of the Black and White Palace. There are countless powerful people here who are even here to seek death. Your Excellency, I made a big mistake by causing trouble in the Black and White Palace. Master, this is the voice of the Master. Ha ha ha, the ignorant Rat Palace Master is the pinnacle of the Divine Phoenix Dynasty, a formidable powerhouse in the Divine Fire Realm. Half-stepping into the terrifying existence of Divine Tribulation. Greetings to the Palace Master. The Palace Master personally visited, and even the other Grand Elders of the Divine Fire Immortal came for a grand battle that hasn't been seen in many years. This idiot is doomed now. Sir, do you know that you intruded into my Black and White Road Palace without permission? It just damaged the face of my Taoist temple. This Black and White Palace is almost gone. What more face do we need? Who gave you the courage to act recklessly? Go die. What move is this? The move is called slapping just to have some face. This cannot be the power that this world can possess. A moment ago. A young master. The Black and White Palace has arrived. Cut me and tell me that the person just now was pretending to be tough. Next time we meet him, we must make him drink our young master's holy water and wake him up. Ha ha. Wow, Uncle Kuan, look quickly, what is this thing? It looks like a big palm, isn't it the Palace Master showing off magic? It's so spectacular. Done. Hey, since getting married, my lord has really become kinder. I disturbed the happy life of my lord and mother, but they died without any pain. Surprisingly, they died without any pain. For more families must be destroyed together, right? Entry-level self-destruct clone X4. Choose one each and go self-destruct. To unleash a brilliant and imposing aura. Yes. Go. A moment. Complete the task and eradicate the root cause. Now the trouble with the 6 sects has been solved. We should go to Black Rock City to purchase and go home to pay the taxes. How will my mother reward me, this excellent husband who works hard to earn money and support the family? Oh my God, this chicken leg is so cunning. Can you help me catch it? Your Highness, this procurement has been really tough for you. They have specially learned the secret technique of stepping on the back of Western Persia. Come and give it a try. What style is this? You're so shy. Hurry up and finish your purchases, go home. Star. Alas. Not long after the Prime Minister left, he actually made him so upset. It will take some days to go to Black Rock City. I can't sleep on my husband's chest and he doesn't have the strength to handle government affairs. Newspaper. 1,000-mile urgent confidential report. Why are you in such a hurry? Come in. Your Majesty, a great event has occurred. You follow me in life and death. I didn't see you when the Name King rebelled. Why are you so panicked? How could you lose your composure like this? 666. What 66? I'm still 77. Make it clear. 6 major gates and 1 day, clean extinction. And all of them are attracted by the change in the world. Very strange. You say what? The 6 major sects? How is that possible? Who did it? The spies sent by the Imperial court to infiltrate also died clean. No clues at all. No doubt that whoever can achieve such power in this world must be a true immortal. Really? A true immortal? You go down. Your Majesty, I take my leave. This emperor has just awakened the divine consciousness, although the progress is amazing. However, there is still a distance to go from the true fairyland. Who was it, and for what purpose did they want to destroy the 6 sects to give the Tianfeng dynasty a blow? What to do? What to do? In the realm of true immortals, within the mortal realm, invincible hands, gestures, and movements can destroy a country. If it's not good for my Tianfeng dynasty, my husband and I will go to the underworld together. If reincarnated, I don't know how many lifetimes it will take to see my husband again. What if I don't want to be separated from my husband? Lin Tianhong never dreamed that he had destroyed the 6 clans in order to prevent them from disturbing Fengjing City anymore. But the result made the mother feel scared and anxious. Sealing and sealing. After purchasing ebony wood, I'm almost going home. I really don't want to leave my mother's side for a moment. Oh, there are still 6 little brats in Dongxian realm. If this kind of martial arts revenge gets involved, it will waste a few seconds of my lord's time. It's better to avoid causing trouble so that my wife and I don't suffer too much from lovesickness. This shall. You can't escape anymore, obediently surrender and come back with us. So we don't have to take you away in the tank after we break your hands and feet. If your beautiful appearance turns into a human castor, you won't look good anymore. Fart, I have an irreconcilable grudge against you all. This jade flute is a gift I left for my 7th brother before leaving Nanzhou 10,000 years ago, Biu Xiao. Is she a descendant of my Lin family? Year 4. I traveled from Earth and took the body of the recently deceased 3rd son of the Lin family. I feel very uncomfortable suddenly having a group of unfamiliar relatives in this other world. In order to escape this sense of unfamiliarity, I ran away from home to seek immortality and asked. With the help of the cheat-like treasure Hongming Origin Pearl. My realm is advancing rapidly by leaps and bounds. In just 5 years, he entered the realm of Chongqing and became the first person in Nanzhou. It only took 100 years to break through the realm of immortals and ascend to the upper realm. Before ascending, I went back to Lin's house once. I put incense on my parents. Left the Lin family a fairy weapon of the highest level in the world. Can guarantee the 10,000-year fortune of the Lin family in Nanzhou. And this 5th-rank magic weapon, the Jade Flute, is a personal gift to 7th brother, who has the best relationship with me in the Lin family. As a descendant of the Lin family, it's a coincidence to meet. Just save her life for now. Ha ha ha. After killing you, there will be no more Lin family in the martial arts world. We brother have been chasing all the way, consuming a lot. How about picking up this little beauty and bringing her head back to receive the reward? This method is very wonderful. Is it difficult? I'm really going to die here today. The Lin family, which has dominated the entire southern region for nearly 10,000 years, will be extinguished by smoke. I am unwilling to accept it. I am unwilling to accept it. Who comes first among us brothers? The first one, of course, is for Big Brother to enjoy. Please help me wait in front of the Holy Lord and say some kind words, Big Brother. 6 little mice dare to move the Lin family. You can die now. Who? I thought it was reinforcements, but it turned out to be just an ordinary person. Kid, if you want to save the beauty with a hero, you also need to weigh your own strength. It's not easy to handle now. You offended 6 members of the Dun Xian realm all at once, and the consequences are very serious. Why are you talking nonsense with this kid? Since he wants heroes to save the United States, let them go to the underworld and be the right pair of ghosts and mandarin ducks. Stop it. The person you want to kill is me. Don't indiscriminately kill innocent people. Fin. Today, I indiscriminately killed someone. Go to hell, kid. Ha ha ha. If you want to hate, hate yourself for being an ordinary person and still want to stand out. You think you can stop me? Don't overestimate yourself. As long as there is still breath left, I will never sit idly by and watch you indiscriminately kill innocent people. Get the hell out of here. Cough. Young master. Ling Yun appreciates your kindness. Run away quickly, don't waste your life in vain. Lin Ling Yun, you're already in danger and still thinking about saving your lover. Since that's the case, why don't you let me personally give this couple a satisfying gift? Isn't it wonderful to give you a pair of wild mandarin ducks in the underworld? Step back. Since you are all in a hurry to die, I won't give you time to leave any last words. Let's get on the road. This. Thank you for saving me, Senior. Ling Yun will never forget it. I have some questions for you. Senior, may I ask if Ling Yun knows everything? Who are you, Lin Ju? Lin Ju. Why did this person ask about their ancestors for no reason? Lin Ju is the ancestor of Ling Yun 10,000 years ago. This 5th grade treasure, the Jade Xiao, has been passed down from our ancestors. Is it impossible for this person to know the ancestor Lin Ju? Lin Ju, the ancestor, was from thousands of years ago. How could he possibly know him? Well, she does have the bloodline of Lao Qi in her body, although it's already very weak. What did those people just say about killing you and there won't be a Lin family anymore? What I have left behind is the immortal artifact, the Emperor's Bell, which can suppress boundless qi and cannot be broken without the intervention of immortals. How is it possible that there are no immortals in the entire southern region? The entire Lin family. I'm the only one left. Dad is dead, Mom is dead. Grandpa, uncle, family uncle, family uncle. They were all killed by the people of Lingxian Holy Land. They're all dead. Yeah. Look out. Thank you, Senior. What exactly happened that would lead to the extinction of the Lin family? This matter dates back 500 years. 500 years ago, the eldest son of the head of the family, Lin Hong, married the holy woman Lin Ryue from the Lingxian Holy Land, one of the 3 sacred sites in Nanzhou. At that time, the Lin family was still the largest aristocratic family in Nanzhou and the target of various factions' flattery. But during an overseas mission of the Lin family, Lin Hong died in battle. Lin Ryue shed this resentment on the Lin family after the painful loss of her husband. It was your Lin family's long-standing tradition that caused the death of my husband. Why are you expanding everywhere even though you are already the number 1 in Nanzhou? You are all the culprits who killed my husband. Indulgence and recklessness. It's not uncommon for the children of my Lin family to sacrifice for the family. When will it be your turn, a female descendant, to point fingers at my Lin family's ancestral teachings? Mother, mother. Why did you guys harm me? Why did my father bully my mother? I hate you guys. Indulgently drag them out and lock them up. You are all bad people. I hate you guys. Later, by some unknown opportunity, Lin Ryue learned that the Lin family actually had legendary immortal artifacts. I also know that the rise of the Lin family is all related to this immortal artifact. As the daughter of the Holy Lord Lingxian and also seeking revenge against the Lin family, she conspired with the Holy Lord Lingxian to plan for many years. In the end, he used his son Lin Yi to seize the Imperial bell. The Imperial bell only recognizes the bloodline of the Lin family. In order to prevent these immortal artifacts from falling back into the hands of the Lin family again, Lingxian Holy Land has begun to exterminate the bloodline of the Lin family. The Lingxian Holy Land is thriving, and no one in the entire southern region dares to stand up for the Lin family. The ultimate. Only our family has been hiding and surviving for 500 years. I thought my family and I could have a place to live. Just 3 years ago, people from the Lingxian Holy Land came knocking on their door. Ling Yun, hurry up. I'm not leaving. I want to be with you guys. You are the last bloodline of our Lin family and must survive. Avenging the Lin family on our behalf. That's enough. Senior. In the world, the law of the jungle preys on the strong, and enemies will be avenged. Whoever is stronger will be respected. Since the Lingxian Holy Land has destroyed the Lin family, so let me destroy the Holy Land of Lingxian. Senior, you are a member of our Lin family. It used to be considered as well, right? Are you okay? I'm so embarrassed that I thought my senior was interested in my beauty and wanted a hero to save her. I was still thinking about whether or not to commit myself to the outcome. Why is there a sudden surge of qi and blood, and the internal breathing is disrupted? No, it's nothing. May I ask, Senior, what is your generation in the Lin family? It's not important about seniority or anything else. Come with me to the Lingxian Holy Land to avenge the substitute family. Senior, absolutely not allowed. Lingxian Holy Land is now the largest holy land in Nanzhou, with numerous skilled experts. If you rush forward, it's like a moth catching fire. Besides, they also have the immortal artifact, the Emperor's Bell. Let me show you what is ashes of the walls and towers in an instant. The predecessor was too fast. This person in the lower realm cannot withstand the teleportation power of the void and can only fly with a sword. If it's not faster, Madam should wait at home urgently. 3 days later, Lin Tianhong and Lin Lingyun crossed millions of miles. Call. Call. I thought I was going to die. Here we are. Lingxian Holy Land, this is. This is so fast. What is this? Success. Ha ha ha, I finally succeeded. The Holy Lord has finally refined the Imperial bell. Overcoming the psychological crisis in one fell swoop and asking about the long-term habitat. There hasn't been a Changqing Taoist in Nanzhou for nearly 1,000 years. The last time he broke through the Changqing realm was with the ancestor of the Tianlong dynasty, the Taoist Tianlong. Our Lingxian Holy Land is now sitting on an equal footing with the Tianlong dynasty. And that day, when the Dragon Taoist still had 100 years of life left, our Lingxian Holy Land would be the ruler of Nanzhou. Ha ha! Long habitat. The strongest presence in the entire southern region. Forbidden land of spirit abyss. Lingxian Holy Lord. As for my previous and current Holy Lords of the Divine Land, in order to refine the Emperor's bell, practicing this blood exchange secret technique resulted in a body explosion and death. In this seat, I have finally succeeded. Only by integrating the last bit of Lin family bloodline did Emperor Zhong fully recognize him as the ruler. Ask about long-term habitat. Congratulations to the Holy Lord for asking about longevity. Now, this tower has broken through the long habitat and refined the Emperor Bell's southern realm, making it invincible. It's time to hold a fairy-watching meeting to show off my reputation. Holy and prestigious, invincible throughout the world. Lingxian, your dream of dominating Nanzhou cannot be realized. Who dares to break into the Holy Land without permission? Today, you are required to pay the blood debt of the Lin family with all your lives in the Lingxian Holy Land. Who are you? Are you afraid of death if you dare to cause trouble on the day of our exit? Title of respect for Sakyamuni. That woman in green is the last remaining member of the Lin family, Lin Lingyun. So it's a remnant of the Lin family. Is this trying to fall into their trap? Dog thief, you killed my parents. This grudge is irreconcilable. Ha ha ha, it's just that I've been doing it for a long time, relying on your simple cave and mysterious fourth-level realm. It's impossible to seek revenge in this lifetime. You really want to kill him yourself, don't you? Yes. Of course I want to. But this person has the 5 realms of divine fire. If given 20 years, I will definitely. You don't need this long. You can start now. Young man, this seat observes that you also have some strength. But to take care of the idle affairs of the Lingxian Holy Land for the sake of the remnants of the Lin family is unwise. I am delighted to see you leave today, and I will spare your life. Where did the qualification of a mere spiritual and mysterious breakthrough land come from to make this lord leave? Ah. Senior, this force is. Don't be distracted and feel it well. This humble gift is insignificant. Wow, what a big smoke. What is going on? What a fast speed. Instantly reaching below, even I didn't react to this person. Divine Fire Realm. This is Divine Fire Realm. How is that possible? Directly from the fourth level of Dunxian to the divine fire realm. Is this the power bestowed by our predecessors? How powerful? No, no, it's not just about breaking through to the divine fire realm. Every day, this is the 5 realms. What means is this. It's so easy to achieve something that even my own master couldn't do. What is the origin of this person? Ling Yun, thank you for passing on your legacy, senior. Effort is not enough to waste one's teeth. See, go ahead and do what you want. Thank you, senior. Jingo, I want to take your dog head as a sacrifice to my parents' spirits. Come and die. Elder Jing. How dare you insult Mr. Jing so boldly? Humph arrogance. Just relying on your borrowed divine fire 5 realms, I also want to take my life. How can we know without trying? Humph, how dare you sneak attack? Ah, help. Well, how is it possible that these remnants of the protective shield are still alive? Jian Sanhua cannot be broken. It seems that we can only use the ultimate move. The remnants of the Lin family. I have to say that you have made me serious. The posture has changed. The biggest shame for me was letting you slip away back then. But let me completely solve you today. Take the move, Qingwang sword technique. Not good. Ah. Ha ha ha. Today is the day when your Lin family is completely extinct. Oh, my life is tough. But that's all for now. Oh, it hurts so much. I can't control my body anymore. Even if I accept the power of my predecessors, is there such a big gap between me and my enemies? Damn it. I feel guilty for the kindness of my senior. Ling Yun, don't panic. Senior, it's you. Close your eyes. Very good. Next up. Papa. Ah. This is? Sea of knowledge skill transfer? What astonishing means. You don't have any free time to daydream now. Ah, those words and images keep flooding into my body. Think about it carefully. Have you given up resistance? Ha ha ha, the right choice. For the sake of your understanding, I'll strike you with one sword to relieve you of some pain. You're too happy too early. What? Well, what happened to this bastard? Why did the old man suddenly feel nervous and trembling? Old dog, you should hit the road now. Next is the time for playing music. Call. Ah, this. How is that possible? Humph, I brought this thing to stew soup. You can also install AB in the lower world. Phoenix is actually a phoenix. She can actually summon the divine beasts of the upper realm. It's him. Kill. It's not that easy to kill me. Put it together. Haha, I wouldn't do it so easily. Cry. Grandpa. Dad. Mom. You can rest in peace now. Ling Yun. I have avenged you. Oh no. This attack is difficult for me to stop with my current body. Don't worry. I am here. Uh-huh. You. Garbage, you can disappear. How could Lu possibly? That's how the divine tribulation disappeared. Madam, Elder. It's gone all at once. What kind of immortal is this? Senior, what realm are you in? Don't be too curious about young people. Knowing the answer is bad for your heart. Your Excellency is so relaxed and at ease in my Lingxian Holy Land. Do you think no one in my Holy Land can compete with you? Chupadi's main building comes and goes freely. Maybe that's true. Let's talk big after seeing the trump card of my Lingxian Holy Land. Is the trump card? If you don't stop that, Senior, it's not good. Don't worry, all he needs is to use his trump card. It's Senior. Hee, are you quite cautious? I have secretly set up so many traps in vain before. Oh, by the way, you looked so anxious just now. Do you know something? I've heard some rumors before. It is rumored that there are immortal remains in the Lingxian Holy Land. In the early days, it was thought to be a legend. But recently there have been rumors that this legacy is in the hands of the Lingxian Holy Sun. Please be more careful, Senior. The immortal legacy is quite interesting. Even immortal means are not afraid. Senior, who exactly is the master? Okay, it's almost time for casual chat. It's time for the performance on the other side. It's done. Pay the price of your life for challenging the arrogance of the Lingxian Holy Land. Unknown powerhouse. Ha ha. Celestial artifact, please. Grand Imperial bell. Holy Lord's power. Everyone kneels. The Holy Lord and the divine might of the world kneel and worship. This tower has already refined the Emperor's bell. Under the immortal, all ants are ants. Even above the immortal, this throne can fight. How do you feel now? Are you so excited that you feel invincible when you fly up? Then one punch, one child. The world belongs to the Holy Land of Lingxian. No need to say, I understand. I've also been through this before. Okay, you can speak now. Never mind, you'd better go die. Senior. Zhong Lai. This. Impossible. Senior. Bold Emperor Bell. Why don't you listen to my commandments when you recognize me as the Lord? Believe it or not, I destroyed your spiritual consciousness. It's really interesting that I want to use this thing against this person. Shut up. Emperor Bell, I'm not telling you to shut up. At least respond to me. Tell me privately if you have any requirements, I will definitely meet them. Hey, stop messing around. Are you sure you won't respond to such a good host? My Imperial clock. Little Zhong, what the hell do you want? You were so obedient yesterday. How come you're not pulling your weight now? You're being angry, aren't you? Don't listen to my orders, believe it or not. I destroyed your spiritual consciousness. Don't think you dare not touch me, my dear. I really cast spells. I'll count 3. 3. 2. 15 14 1. What happened? How dare you, Emperor Bell? How dare you? Xiao Zhong, how could you treat me like this? Have you forgotten everything between us for so many years? We have been inseparable all these years, experiencing everything together. Does everything mean nothing to you? The time we spent together. All the memories we had together. The joy we share, every moment, little by little. In the end, all these deep bonds turned into a spiritual and blood contract that tightly connected us. Can you easily abandon the most precious friendship between us, Xiao Zhongzhong, as if it were mine? Xiao Zhong. I knew you would never disappoint me. Hey, hey. Xiao Zhong. Alas. Xiao Zhong. Don't bring the seat back yet. Xiao Zhong. Psst. The Tai Huang Zhong. Emperor's bell, Emperor's bell. Emperor's bell. The guy who eats inside out is like someone else's licking dog. Then don't blame me for not showing mercy. Today, I will make you, a broken bell god, perish. Method. Don't be afraid, don't be afraid. John Languet. How could you forcibly sever our spirit-blood contract? What kind of realm is this? Don't you want to see the power of this thing? So let's use your deaths as tickets. How is this possible? Is it necessary to be so exaggerated? Is this the true strength of the senior? Stay still by my side. Earthquake. Oh, wow. Ah. How is that possible? How could there be such divine power? How is that possible? Don't be afraid, it's all over now. What about the holy land of Linglingxian? All over the place. Wow. Hey, what are you doing? Sorry, I apologize for my rudeness, Junior. I can't help but think that the 500-year-old hatred of extermination will finally be avenged today. Collect. Since you are the only descendant of the Lin family, can you inherit this Imperial bell? Drip your blood essence onto the Imperial bell to recognize the Lord. Remember not to expose your strength before reaching the realm of immortality to avoid any unexpected disasters. Senior, you are also a member of the Lin family. Only when you have the Imperial bell in your hands can it exert its maximum power. The status of Lingyun realm is not worthy. Although this thing is a top-notch artifact, in the eyes of my lord, it is just garbage and useless to me. You have a great talent. Just now, I washed your marrow and cut your bones once. With the assistance of this Imperial bell, your cultivation speed will far exceed that of all cultivators in the future. Really? That's right, I'll leave the task of revitalizing the Lin family to you. Just give me your blood and acknowledge my master. It's Senior. Ah. The great Emperor Bell has entered my body? 10,000 years ago, I applied a seal to prevent the descendants of the Lin family from using the power of immortal energy to cause trouble in the world. All abilities except for defense and suppression of Qi have been sealed. This time, the Lin family has encountered such a catastrophe, and this deity has lifted the seal, and should be able to protect her completely. Oh, by the way. Here's this for you. Space Ring. You can freely use the things inside, which will be helpful for revitalizing the Lin family. This Lingxian Holy Land has indeed plundered many good things from the lower world. Give a portion to Lingyun and the remaining portion back to Empress Shenfeng. Let her improve her strength to ensure that my wife and I can live a peaceful, happy, and fulfilling life together. Wait until 100 years later to help my wife achieve complete success and ascend to the upper realm together to continue living a beautiful life. All right, everything is done. Be gone. Senior. If I am fortunate enough to meet you and me again. This is the holy land of Lingxian. What a catastrophe it is to be destroyed overnight. This is actually the scent of an immortal artifact. It seems that the first holy land in Nanzhou was destroyed by immortal artifacts. How could immortal artifacts appear in remote places like Nanzhou? Qing Lao, I must obtain this immortal artifact. The power of immortal weapons may not be able to be stopped by the old slave. Young master, let's not have any plans for it for now. Okay. After returning to Central Plains, report to Father and send experts to find it together, which is more secure. Let's go find Bai Yun first. If this young master sees you, you can only be my person. Don't try to run away, Lynching. Hey. Huh? Picture scroll. This is Senior. West sends the feeling of longing, and Jialan Lai understands the three young princes' wishes and respects their immortal appearance in memory of her third uncle. Lin Xianzuan actually referred to his ancestors as San Shu. Could it be that the senior is? Impossible, that was tens of thousands of years ago. You must ask the senior about this matter clearly. The news of the collapse of the largest holy land in Nanzhou, Lingxian Holy Land, quickly spread throughout Nanzhou. The whole South were in a state of panic and fear. Emergency lockdown. Our faction has temporarily disbanded. Let's reunite after the limelight has passed. The person who destroyed the Holy Land of Lingxian overnight and destroyed the 6 sects must be the same person, right? What is his true purpose? Kill the superior with blood. I have dispatched spies to collect intelligence, but there is still no clue. The Emperor must go into seclusion and intensify his cultivation, striving to seek immortality within 5 years. Breaking through the celestial realm within 100 years is the only way to protect your husband comprehensively. Once you reach the heavenly fairyland within 100 years, you can help your husband ascend together. Fengjing City. Hello, have you found Mr. Lin yet? Without you, how about you? Not at all. What should we do? What should we do? This is a secret order from Her Majesty the Queen. If we can't find anyone, will we all be executed? I have an elderly mother who is 80 years old and a child who is 1 month old. I don't want it. Don't panic, I have a solution. Speak up, speak up. We will burn incense and pray, beseech all the gods, and surely move heaven to guide us. Come and pray with me. I knew you couldn't come up with any good ideas, stupid waste. We're done. Lin Gongzi. Amen, the immortal blesses hallelujah. Mr. Lin, wait for us. We missed you so much. Outside Fengjing City. I'm sorry to worry you all. I, Lin Mao, will apologize here. It is okay. Sir, it's good that we don't have to lose our heads. These are some pretty good pills that Lin bought on the way. Just treat it as compensation and don't let it go. Thank you, sir. Inside the city. Empress Shenfeng. I bestow upon you the profound heritage of this spiritual and mystical holy land. I hope you don't let me become a cleaner anymore. Hurry up and become stronger. Palace. Heavenly Emperor's Inner Canon. Wanfa Zong Yuan. Kai Tian Divine Art. Oh, my goodness. Who is it? Dare to launch a surprise attack on me. Divine consciousness opens. There are no suspicious individuals. Damn it. I just acquired quite a few powers, and yet I was still ambushed. Who the hell is it? It hurts so much. What is this? Space ring? Open. The cultivation resources here. Surprisingly, it is even more advanced than the entire Divine Phoenix dynasty. Who gave this to me? Never mind, since it was given to me, how could I not accept it? Not only can it help me improve my cultivation faster, but it can also. I can cultivate a group of super troops of the legitimate lineage now. Why? Your Majesty, he has returned. My husband has returned. Got it. You stinky husband left her behind for so many days. I finally know I'm back. We need to prepare a good dinner for him today, hee. Half an hour later. Sister. I heard that my brother-in-law has returned. I finally saw you laughing. She's so happy. Your brother-in-law has returned, so your sister can't stay in the palace with you tonight. What are you happy about? As long as the elder sister is happy, Fulmer is happy. Fulmer knows that her sister has been worried these days because of the sudden collapse of the 6 sects and the holy land of Lingxian. Fulmer couldn't worry for her sister. Brother-in-law is still useful. Humph. Sister has left, you need to practice well in the palace. If you can't break through the state of concentration this year, sister will punish you. Ah, but this concentration state is so difficult. Where is it difficult? With your talent, if it weren't for being lazy, you would have broken through long ago. Hurry up and cultivate. I'll go home and see my husband first. Ah, I envy my brother-in-law for marrying such a good wife like my sister. I'm starting to feel jealous of him. Mother. My husband has returned. My husband. You're back at last. Come back. My mother is safe at home. It's not good at all without you by my side. Mom, what's wrong with your forehead? Who hurt you? Who would dare to injure my mother, someone who dislikes longevity? I must kill him. Taking a shower is okay, but it's just for my husband who has been tired all the way and has back pain. You need to rub your back with me and then tap your back. Madam, come and give your husband a massage. I'll wipe your back for you. Husband, it's already late. We've washed it several times already. Oh, is that so? Is it too late? How do I feel? It's only been a little while and I don't want to wash it again. If you keep washing, the dishes your family prepared for you will get cold. Husband. Um, he's really my nemesis. He wants me to be the revered master of the immortal realm, worshipped by all immortals. To be able to lean against my husband's chest like this and feel an unprecedented sense of joy. What's on your mind? It's nothing. I just feel very happy being by my husband's side. I'll change your clothes for you. Oh, my husband, what are you doing? Let me take you to dinner. Come on, my husband. Ah, it is so good to be home. It's wonderful that my husband is back. Master Long, what do you have to report? Your Majesty, the third prince of the Tianlong dynasty has come as an envoy to pay a visit. Did you summon someone? Tianlong. The Tianlong dynasty is also the largest force in Nanzhou. But the Phoenix Kingdom, and they have always maintained that well water does not interfere with river water. Long. This third prince is also a top-notch expert of the Tianlong dynasty, yet he willingly came as an envoy. Why did he come here? It seems that he has come to propose to His Majesty. Propose marriage. He's also worthy. Your Majesty. Calm down. This is the true story of the Tianlong Taoist, who is the third prince of the Tianlong dynasty and the largest country in Nanzhou. A dragon-proud sky with exceptional talent. If you openly refuse, you may be afraid that something big will happen. I am the ruler of a country, and I have a clear understanding. There is no need to worry, Elder Longa. Your Majesty, the third prince also brought 2 strong men from the peak of the divine fire realm with him on this trip. For the matter of proposing marriage, it seems that one is determined to succeed. Oh, what do you mean? Your Majesty, in the eyes of your humble subject, with our strength, we cannot refuse their marriage proposal at all. Even if your Majesty is unwilling in his heart, he can temporarily agree to find a better solution to avoid angering them. Long Ji Lao's suggestion is to place my husband and where? Your Majesty, please calm down. Your Majesty is the ruler of a country and shoulders a great responsibility for the people. Your Majesty's commoner husband is just an ordinary person, and not many people know of his existence. Oh, what are you trying to say? Your Majesty is under a lot of work and pressure every day. It's understandable to find a commoner to experience life. Why don't we deal with him? There will be no anger towards the Heavenly Dragon Dynasty. Considering that you have served me for many years without any achievements and with hard work. I only depose your cultivation. The old minister is already old, so let's go home and retire. Thank your Majesty for not killing. Thank your Majesty for not killing. I didn't expect that commoner to hold such a heavy weight in your Majesty's heart. Old minister resigns, your Majesty. Take care. Even if I risk my life, I will not surrender and will never leave my husband. Even if you are the emperor of the Tianlong dynasty, I will not be afraid. Humph. Come in. Show the way. Meet the emissaries of the Heavenly Dragon Dynasty. Your Highness, this divine Phoenix Empress dared to make me wait here for so long in front of my Heavenly Dragon Dynasty. Waiting for the prince to marry her and start the journey. Look at how proud she is, As a prince, I am a natural talent and my cultivation progress is far beyond others. By the age of 30, I have reached the third level of divine fire. And this divine phoenix queen is only in her early 20s, yet she has already reached the fifth level realm. How can one squander such a rare talent for thousands of years? Third prince, please rest assured that this marriage alliance is a must-win for our ancestors and relatives. Even those old things from the Fengjing dynasty dare not go against our ancestors. Even this mere divine phoenix dynasty dares not show respect. 1,000 years ago, the three major dynasties of Tianlong, Shenfeng, Xuanwu, and others established Nanzhou. And now, the phoenix, the god of Xuanwu, who dominates the southern region of Tianlong, has long disappeared from the eyes of the Tianlong royal family. Even the four major kings with different surnames are almost overwhelmed. If it weren't for the amazing talent displayed by Empress Feng during the rebellion of Prince Ning, which alarmed the heavenly dragon ancestor before agreeing to this marriage alliance, she wouldn't be worthy. The distinguished guests of the Tianlong dynasty have arrived. I don't know what it means. The mere divine phoenix saw my prince so arrogant. On the day of the round house, why do you still have such a cold expression and hum to my prince? Truly deserving of the title of divine phoenix empress, she speaks with ease. All right, my prince will also speak frankly. My prince, on behalf of the Tianlong dynasty, has come to propose marriage to Empress Shenfeng. The eternal good between the two countries is that our heavenly dragon dynasty will also bless the peace of the divine phoenix dynasty. Oh, if your country wants to form a marriage alliance, it's possible. There are many princesses in my royal family, and whoever the third prince likes, choose one. Indeed, she is a peerless woman in the world. Only such a woman is worthy of my prince. As the prince, how can the princess of the divine phoenix dynasty be worthy of me? Looking at the entire divine phoenix dynasty, only your majesty the queen can deserve this prince. I am naturally more than capable of supporting the third prince, but are you worthy of me? Indulgence and recklessness. You actually said that this prince is not worthy of you. Indulgence and recklessness. You actually said that my prince is not worthy of you. This oppressive force. You heard me right, you useless person is also worthy of betraying this emperor. His Royal Highness the Third Prince. Garbage, waste. Also want to match me. You actually said that the prince is useless. Do you want this small divine phoenix kingdom to be destroyed? I'll give you a chance. You can take action. I will let you know that you are also top-notch among the useless. Court death. You brought this on yourself. Hypolution. Have you realized how useless you are? Do you have the qualifications to marry me, useless? You. Unfortunately, Your Highness was stimulated and disregarded the consequences to unlock that power. Stop it, Your Highness. Your Highness. Your Highness, keep your mind and focus. This is the aura of the demon realm. Is it possible that the Tianlong dynasty has connections to the demon realm? No one related to the demon world will be left behind. Third Prince, you are too impulsive. If you had just unlocked that seal, you will undoubtedly die. What Bai Chanlao reminded me was that the prince was dizzy from anger. Empress Shenfeng, you are too presumptuous. How dare you dare to take action against the third prince? Do you really think that there is no one in the Tianlong dynasty? I just want him to recognize reality. since the third prince has poor cultivation. With disheveled hair and an ugly appearance resembling a dog. If I were to marry this useless person and spread the word, it would not only bring shame to the face of my divine phoenix kingdom, but also to the face of the heavenly dragon dynasty. The decree of the heavenly dragon ancestor, the heavenly dragon Taoist, is received by the Empress of the divine phoenix kneeling down to receive it. The decree of the heavenly dragon ancestor in Nanzhou is heaven. You can't make me kneel down. This is beyond your control. Open. The humble Taoist Changxing also wants to suppress me, who dares to make me kneel down in the 9 heavens and 10 earths. She can actually withstand the pressure of the heavenly dragon decree. It's impossible. Ning Wang conspired against her, but it's only been a year. Her realm has surpassed the realm of divine fire. Your Highness, stand up and do not lose the face of my heavenly dragon dynasty. Collect. Today, Empress Shenfeng, how dare you disobey the decree of the heavenly dragon Taoist? I'll report everything when I get back. Your divine phoenix dynasty is just waiting to bear the wrath of the heavenly dragon ancestor's divine power. It's going to war again. Your Majesty, we your servants are here in response to your summons. My dear Minister, this is for you. Your Majesty, this is. Use the contents inside to train an absolutely loyal cultivation army of 100 people for me. Your Majesty's cultivation team of 100 people. Even if it were all in the Phoenix Kingdom of the gods, it would still be far from enough. Oh, my ex. Your Majesty, how did you obtain these daily resources? Do you believe what I said fell from the sky? We believe whatever your Majesty says. Very good, this army has a temporary name. Tiance. These are the ancient methods of military training that I found from the secret treasury of the Imperial city. Can help you cultivate Tiance army in batches. I obey the order. Your Majesty is only 26 years old. Not only is your cultivation astonishing, but you are also proficient in so many profound military strategies. I'm afraid this talent can only be described as extraordinary and unparalleled. Take the resources inside and follow the instructions in the book to set up a stunning formation in this Phoenix capital city. Surprise God Formation. This is the ancient legend's grand array that can slay immortals and demons. That's right, go ahead and do it quickly. Your Majesty, please rest assured and take your leave. Thanks to the resources gifted by that mysterious person, we were able to set up this formation. As long as this astonishing formation is completed, even if this immortal Taoist kills me, I have absolute confidence to fight him. The small country in the lower realm also wants to contend with the divine power of the supreme heavenly realm. Well, the matter is done. Go home and wait for your husband, hee. When I asked Changxing, let's confront my husband about our identity. What kind of expression do you really expect him to have? Hee. Fengjing Street. By Yun, the Holy Maiden of Jixia Academy, an ancient holy land in Zhongzhou. The Jixia Academy was founded by the renowned Portuguese immortal lord 10,000 years ago, and it shook the entire Xiantian domain. The largest holy land in the Naishuan heavenly domain. However, in the past 1,000 years, the Jixia Academy has experienced a rapid decline in its fortunes due to a lack of luck. Damn it, Jun Wuxia has been pestering me all along. In order to avoid this chap, I surprisingly ran to this out-of-the-way Nan province. If it were for the true disciples of this humble Jidao immortal palace, they would dare to cling to me so shamelessly. How does this person have a familiar feeling? Why is this familiarity so strong? Go home from work and hug your wife. Hee hee. Your Excellency, please stay. Girl, you call me. Hello, what's the situation? Could it be that this stunning beauty of the deity has accidentally attracted bees and butterflies again? Miss Gu, I already have a mother. Please don't have any plans for me. Who do you think you are? Who is planning on you? We don't know each other on the street. You stare at my face with a heavy infatuation aura. What was it that didn't hit me? Did I look too infatuated just now? No, it's not possible. It must be fooled. Otherwise, it will damage the reputation of the Holy Maiden of Jixia Academy. May I ask your surname? You still say you're not interested in me, but you still want to ask my name. I'm telling you, I love my wife deeply. You'd better give up. Is this person sick? If my wife sees me, she might misunderstand me. I'm going to suffer if this vinegar jar knocks over. Don't worry, I have no interest in you at all. I just want to know your surname. I swear. My surname is Lin, do you know? Can I go now? Lin. Rush upon SBS mind. That painting. The people inside. How can I know him so well? Isn't he the same as Lin Xianzuan, the founder? Let go. Let go. A female hooligan has been harassing a good housewife and a man. My body belongs only to my mother. Please let the girl go. You, me, I'm not. No matter. It's just too much like our ancestor. Maybe he came back to visit relatives secretly when he was bored in the upper world. If it's really the case, I have a chance to make a comeback in the academy. Test him first. Holy Maiden by Yun of Jixia Academy. Greetings to Patriarch Lin Tianzuan. What the hell? Just strolling on the street, you can still meet acquaintances. When I crossed the border and came here, I was afraid that I would only choose Nanzhou if I met an acquaintance in Zhongzhou. Why did the Holy Maiden of Jixia Academy come here when she was far away in Zhongzhou? Forget it, what do they have to do with me? We can't stay long, otherwise my mother will be in a hurry. Miss, you must have mistaken the person, right? I'm just building a foundation. How could one of the 6 mortals be your ancestor? Is it true that I look so similar to that person? The ancestor who can be a fairy-like beauty like a girl is really happy, hee hee. Ju actually thought this skinny guy would be the Grandmaster. I really lost my mind. Since the girl has mistaken the person, I'll take my leave first. My mother is waiting for me to come home for dinner. Incorrect. It's easy to disguise oneself as a mortal with the strength of our ancestor. I don't believe there could be such a coincidence in the world. Anyway, I'm planning to settle down here temporarily. Just observe him for a while. Feed. I said you got the wrong person. Why are you still following me? Brother Lin, right. Did you buy this street? Since that's the case, we're both walking the same path, it's just a coincidence that we're on the way. Is there anything wrong with that? This. Master Lingzu. Bastard. Humph, It's ridiculous to want to track me. The mother has returned for her husband. Husband. You're back. Yes, madam. She has been missing you all day and needs to hug you. Husband, who is she? Oh, hey. I accidentally followed you over. Do you mind? It's okay. My husband. Oh no, I instinctively said hello. Can you please clearly explain the relationship between the two of you? How should I answer this question? Does this mean that you don't believe in being a husband? Oh, my husband. With one heart and one mind devoted to you, my husband cannot accommodate any other woman. My husband. You haven't answered my previous question yet. How does the wife usually evaluate her husband's behavior in the neighborhood? Kind and helpful to others. So, this person probably came to seek help subconsciously because he was friendly to his husband, right? Is that so? That's right. Sorry for the misunderstanding, madam. The little girl wants to rent a house temporarily on Changle Street when she first arrives in Fengjing City. I noticed that my husband's family is very large and only you two live there. Can you rent a room with me? Oh, rent a house. Heart. No, my house is not rented. You can leave quickly. Hey, please reconsider. Money is not a problem. No, it's just not possible. Let me tell you. It's getting late. It's too dangerous for the girl's house to walk outside. You'd better stay here for now. Thank you, ma'am. This is the rent. Please check it. Oh, girl, not only is she beautiful, but she's also generous in her actions. Ha ha. Madam, wake up. What should we do if there are outsiders in our marital life? What does it matter? Having so many houses at home won't affect it. Husband, with this extra income, I can still add a few good dishes for you every day. Okay. Thank you for your understanding, madam. Haha, it's okay, girl, feel at ease to stay. Thank you, young master. Oh, it's okay. Oh no, I'm angry again. Since the awakening of my immortal consciousness, my sensitivity has become even sharper. This woman has a seductive and bad face, and her cultivation is also deeply hidden. She is an extraordinary seductive and promiscuous woman. Let you stay here. If you have any ulterior motives towards my husband, Madam, I really don't. Before Lord Shilin finds out if you are the ancestor or not. Don't try to easily leave me. 3 months later. Wow. What do you really want to do? I'm not your bullshit ancestor. I didn't say you were. When I first came here to look around, I happened to come across your store. Why don't you welcome customers? Your craftsmanship is very good, isn't it? What should you buy? If you don't want to buy, please. So I know now. This statue of Avalokitesvara Bodhisattva is packaged. Bar. Thank you for your patronage. Ha ha ha, I'll go pack the box for you. When will troublesome women give up? Okay, I'll wait for you. Observing him for 3 months, he is indeed no different from an ordinary person. Is he really not the Grand Master? I've installed it for you. Miss Baiyun, it is not appropriate for us to be alone for too long. I am afraid that my wife will be unhappy if she sees us. Thank you for reminding me, young master. That woman. Oh, hey. Did there be some loud noise just now? Your illusion, right? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I can't be careless at all. If that woman runs to the store like that every day, my husband. Respectfully welcome Her Majesty the Queen back to the palace. No, I must return to the palace and find someone to help me find a solution. Your Majesty, the Heavenly Strategy Army has completed its initial formation. The Jinxian formation has also started construction smoothly and is expected to be completed soon. Very good, continue to push forward intensively without any negligence. Yes. It won't be long before the Tianlong dynasty comes to raise teachers and demand justice. With the Tian's army and the Jinxian formation, I have confidence in resisting the attack of the Tianlong dynasty. Alas. What concerns your Majesty? Well, I am indeed troubled by trivial matters. Are you willing to help me clarify my doubts? I am willing to go to great lengths without hesitation. Call. Tianyu, from a man's perspective, how can women make men more infatuated? Ah. Your Majesty, what is the matter? Your Majesty, I don't understand. Brother, hello straight man. My heart is only devoted to loyalty to your Majesty and cultivation. In the eyes of the courtiers, women are nothing but red powder and skeletons, like dirt. Brother, please stop talking. It's too sad. Tianyu, won't your brother's Fu family end up like this? My father and my mother have also been thinking of ways. Forget it, let's ask you, who are also a woman. Oh me? Since childhood, I have been practicing martial arts, marching and fighting, and training soldiers all day long. Those stinky men don't know if they don't hit or listen to me. Then let's talk about it now. Chen. I will do my best. Well, Big 22I. Oh, I got it. Elaborate on it. Most kings throughout history enjoyed watching maidens dance. Perhaps men also enjoyed watching women dance. That's all I can think of at the end. Dancing. Immediately summon the best dancer in the palace. I am resigning. My husband's birthday is coming soon. Let's take this opportunity to give him an unforgettable gift. Hee. Surrounding the Imperial Palace. Why does your Majesty suddenly have such leisure and ease? But your Majesty is really amazing. Learn anything quickly. Lian Buingying's body is as light as the wind. Like a graceful dance between heaven and man. Your Majesty is truly talented. Today is my husband's birthday. I need to go home early later and give him a surprise. Haha, I finally made that dogskin ointment give up. This deity's top seal cannot be sensed unless one is at the level of a deity or a demon. How could that girl, with her simple worldly cultivation, possibly see anything? Now that girl spends all day in her own room practicing. It's so comfortable to stare with a pair of eyes missing from behind. The mother has returned for her husband. Why didn't my mother come out to greet me today? Should not. Let me have a look. Don't do it. Two people don't get along well. They quarreled. Oh no, madam. How could an ordinary person beat that woman? Madam, you. Oh, hey. Mother, what are you doing? Husband, today is your birthday. As a gift for your birthday, I offer you a dance. Do you like it? Why don't you know that the mother can dance for her husband? You just learned it, do you like it or not? How could you possibly not like something that you like? Can you help me with the accompaniment? Okay. Let Madam see my amazing flute-playing skills. Chup. I never expected that one day, as a female emperor, the heavenly emperor of the upper realm would do such a shameful thing for a man. But my heart was filled with joy and tightness. Let's get started then. What a beautiful dance, a young woman. The birds are circling and the flower petals are dancing. I must have put in a lot of hard work privately for my mother, right? Why would a husband ask for such a wife? The sound came from this side. That is. Is this just ordinary happiness? Can I have it in this lifetime? Do you like the dance moves of my husband and concubine? Madam, your dance is comparable to that fairy in the sky. Satisfy my husband's eyes today. 10,000 years ago, I also sneaked into the immortal realm to catch a glimpse of the immortal dancing, but that's all. After my husband likes it, my concubine often jumps for you to see. When I was serving 11 and Empress Dowager, all the fairies danced for me to see. Now I am willing to dance for my husband. Madam, we should try our best. A family without children is incomplete. The villain wants to bully someone again. Then don't waste your precious time. Let's go. Oh my, what's going on? I was fine just now. Why did we get into a fight? Hey, what are you guys arguing about in broad daylight? What's that? Embarrassment in capital letters. Yes, I'm sorry. I didn't see or hear anything. I'm just here to close the window for you guys. General. The spy came to report that the Tianlong dynasty has deployed a 300-strong army this time. The current arrival is only the vanguard force, and the main force is only 100 miles away from here. 300 is nothing. This place is easy to defend, but difficult to attack, and I, the God Phoenix dynasty, have 500 defenders. What are you afraid of? Confrontation. Newspaper. The Tianlong dynasty deployed 300 battle dragon troops. Defeat 500 border soldiers of General Jinshi within 1 day. Tianlong Lauer killed my godfather Lang. I will make sure you don't come back. Listen to orders in harsh weather conditions. Qin is here. Step up the finishing of the surprise formation. Yes. General Tianst listens to orders. Qin is here. Along the way from the western border to the capital, the strong walls and clear fields will quickly evacuate the people to the central hinterland of the capital. Each city only leaves the garrison behind to ensure that there is no famine or civil unrest. Within 2 months, I want to see the sons of the Heavenly Strategy Army demonstrate their might with equal force. Under the command of the Emperor. The unreasonable Tianlong Taoist forced me to marry that bastard third prince, but it's not possible. Surprisingly, he led his army to massacre my god Fengjing, and the people regarded human life as worthless. I swear to defend the country with my soldiers and protect the people of Shenfeng. Hurry up, don't get in the way. The dragon army chased all the way in this battle, but fortunately, the Empress of the Divine Phoenix was already prepared. Evaluating the people ahead of schedule has also caused panic among them. How come my lord and my wife have just lived a peaceful and ordinary life, and someone wants to cause trouble? This dragon army is just a unit of the Tianlong dynasty. I won't take action this time. 2 years have passed. Let's see if the Empress of the Divine Phoenix will disappoint me after receiving so many benefits. Hey, it's like this in the city. It seems like there's not much business left. Let's close early and go home today. Madam, I'm back. Husband, you're back. The owner didn't come back so early just to pack up and run away, did he? How did Miss Bai know? Nowadays, the panicked Tianlong army in the city has been slaughtering the city all the way. My wife and I are just ordinary people, how can we not be afraid? Boss, madam, don't be afraid. It's easy for me to protect your lives. If I had known that Miss Bai is not an ordinary person, thank you very much. My husband and wife's lives are entrusted to your hands. Well, this disciple of Jixia Academy is really good. Find an opportunity to confront her. This is her ancestor's matter. After nurturing her well, she won't have to do the dirty and tiring work of cleaning up garbage on her own. If it were to spread in the future, I would lose face in front of my fellow disciples. It's over. The heavenly dragon army has come to kill us. The despicable Tianfeng queen, it's you who caused us harm. Marry the third heavenly dragon prince. Wouldn't that solve everything? You are getting married? You are marrying someone better than you. Li. Si. You. The Tianlong dynasty is the heavenly kingdom of Nanzhou, and marrying you to the third prince is a great achievement for you. How dare you refuse to offend the heavenly dragon Taoist? Why can't you bear to obey the decree of the heavenly dragon Taoist for a while? The way of a ruler is to be able to bend and stretch. With the care of the heavenly dragon Taoist and your talent, the world of Nanzhou will not be yours in the future. How could you be so confused? Your Highness the Third Prince, if you let go, you will surely be able to capture Fengjing City within 3 days. The dragon army will surely bloodbath this place. Okay, that stinky woman dared to publicly humiliate the prince and leave her life behind. The prince wants her to be humiliated in front of the corpses of all the people in the city. Look how aloof and arrogant she is, she must not be let go. Don't worry, Outyin. With me by her side, she can't escape. Son, thank Uncle San for his help. Jianlong Army Camp. The royal family of the Tianlong dynasty, Old Ing Jiu San Ren, Divine Tribulation, Second Realm Strong. No matter what kind of heavenly beauty she is, she must submit to my hands. She can become your woman today. You must also become your woman. Ing Jiu, long time no see. Who dares to break into our dragon army camp? This person has an exceptionally strong aura. What are you panicking about? Brother Feng, we are currently in a hostile state. You dare to break into the military camp too? Heavenly Dragon Ancestors sent Brother Ing Jiu over. The only divine tribulation realm of the Divine Phoenix Dynasty, the Ancestor Phoenix Prison, is the scattered human Divine Tribulation initial realm. Isn't it just to suppress me? Oh, since Brother Feng knows in his heart what's going on here. Ing Jiu, brother, what kind of price will my Divine Phoenix Dynasty pay? Will your country withdraw its troops? Refreshing. First, Queen Shenfeng must abdicate and expel your Li clan. The second god, Queen Feng, must obey the decree of the heavenly dragon Taoist. Lower marriage and proud sky. Sure. I promise you. Very good, Brother Feng. He speaks quickly and saves a lot of effort. Tomorrow, you will bring the Divine Phoenix Queen here. Our army will retreat immediately. It's a deal. Li Siyu, you stinky woman. Finally falling into the hands of this prince. We'll see how proud you are in front of this prince when the time comes. Outyin, you can vent your anger, but don't go too far. Li Siyu's talent is too strong. The future of the Tianlong dynasty still depends on the two of you. Immediately apply the highest level soul slave seal to her after you get married. Remember, remember, remember. San Shizu can rest assured that Outyin has a sense of propriety in his heart. Central Hall. Why haven't the four major kings with different surnames arrived? Speak softly, these kings with different surnames have long been indifferent to the affairs of the court. Developing their own power is a matter of destroying the country. As long as they don't participate, they can stay out of the matter with their strength. Tianfeng Jinren Empress Ancestor Grandfather's Divine Fire Realm Peak. Li Siyu. Hurry up and come out to see us. You are truly audacious, even daring to disobey the decree of the Heavenly Dragon Taoist. You are bringing a catastrophic disaster to the Divine Phoenix dynasty. You are not worthy to be the Queen of Divine Phoenix. Step back quickly. I am the Divine Phoenix Empress chosen by heaven. Who dares to make me abdicate? Li Siyu, you finally dare to show up. You have caused the Shenfeng dynasty to fall into the danger of national destruction. Error translate. Would you suppose that I am guilty? We also need to see if you have that strength. She has improved so much in just 2 years. The Holy Phoenix Queen has arrived. Long live Empress Shenfeng. Once Wei. She actually exudes a terrifying aura that even the old man finds terrifying. Speak up. Who wants to convict me? Li Siyu, I am your grandfather. You're too reckless. Hurry up and put away your momentum. Don't you want to expel me from the Li family? Dare to call yourself grandfather in front of me. Indulgence and recklessness. How dare you be so rude to your ancestors and still consider us elders? Don't you kneel down and admit your mistake quickly. Oh my God, he's in the 4 realms of divine fire. Whisper to one another. Ju surprisingly has no ability to fight back. Whisper to one another. What level of strength has Empress C reached? Whisper to one another. Who would want me to abdicate from the throne if you committed the crime of deceiving the Emperor above the main hall? Get out of the hall immediately if you don't want to. I spared his life. The opportunity has been given to you. If you stay, then all town kill. As you wish. Ha ha ha, Li Siyu, you wicked troublemaker. How dare you say such crazy words and want to kill us? Even if you are the reincarnation of a celestial immortal. I can't even achieve it. If it weren't for the request of the Tianlong dynasty to make you the woman of the 3rd prince. We, the 14 elders of the Divine Fire Realm tribe, have already brought you to justice here. I can still let you be so reckless. So you had already secretly sold me. Very good. I couldn't bear to do it myself. I have to take action now. Ha ha ha, who do you think you are? You alone can defeat all of us. Everyone listens to orders. Capture the rebel alive with me. Capture the rebel alive. Your Majesty, I will share life and death with you. Back off. Inside the hall. I alone am capable of suppressing and killing this group of rebellious officials. Liu. I really want to see what kind of rebellious junior you have to dare to speak recklessly and kill us. Tianfeng immortal divine power. Weiwu. Weiwu. Tianfeng, is your skill just stepping on the floor? It seems that you can only perform folk acrobatics. Arrogant person E. Since that's the case, I'll exhaust your limbs and seal off your aura. See how rampant you are. Go. Humph, even with small skills like carving insects, one dares to play tricks on others. Seal. How could this not be a skill only possessed by the divine tribulation realm? Humph, old thing. Do you know what big waves mean? The waves ahead push the waves behind, and each generation is stronger than the next. So you can be beaten to death by this previous wave. Slowly, I can recognize you as the master. Unwanted. Ah. That will do. Humph, ignorant ants seeking death. Please forgive me, your majesty. We were all coerced by Tianfeng. Please spare us. Humph, why don't you resist with Tianfeng and become a loyal dog and die together? Ah, your majesty the Empress is mighty. We are also forced to recognize the times as heroes. Yeah. Humph, what a wise strategist. A pile of wallgrass for a hero. But unfortunately, everything comes at a cost. If you disobey me, you should pay the price. Please spare my life, your majesty. I was wrong. Run away quickly. Oh, I can't believe it. I am the Empress Dowager of Heaven, and once I say a word, it is difficult to trace back. If I say I will kill, then I will kill. The 5-dragon devouring technique of Royal Dragon Heaven. Your Majesty, may your Majesty's divine power be forever remembered. Tianyu listens to orders. Qin is here. Rectify the troops and launch a stunning formation. Preparing to confront the dragon army. Qin Temple obeys the decree. To pacify the interior before resisting external threats. I will go to the Ancestral Temple to clean up the old garbage. If the wind-free prison scattered people nodded, how could they dare to make such a mistake? Since none of you allow me, it's forcing me to be ruthless. Stop at the Royal Ancestral Temple and do not cross without permission. Killing without mercy. Gua noisy. Good courage. Who dares to break into the Tianfeng Ancestral Temple without permission? He dare to kill someone in the Royal Ancestral Temple. Let me see. Liu, why are you here? Brother, this woman is not a good visitor. Be extra careful. What is the intention behind such a rebellious act of standing in front of the Ancestral Temple and slaughtering the people? Of course, it's to turn your rank into a card slot. Old friends, time to visit the grave. Without shame, let me meet you, a rebellious person. Drink up. You're careless, Liu. How could I possibly fight alone against you with such confidence and fearlessness? Joint Technology Lightning 5 Ring Kill. Die under the siege of us, arrogant people. Humph, I knew I would sneak attack you old folks. Goodbye, old folks. I will wait for incense for you next time when I sweep the grave. After a while. You slaughtered all the ruthless ancestral temple tribes to the point of extinction. How to watch the excitement? Do you feel heartbroken? Thanks to them, I was able to understand your realm. Breaking through to the divine tribulation realm in just 2 years, I am amazed by your talent. But you won't think that you can win me like this? Liu. Humph, you are the only one left as an antique. Will I still be afraid of you, this old man? Then there's nothing we can do. I feel very sad to have to personally strangle you, such an excellent junior. But for the sake of the souls of the elders and the Parthian tribe, please go and die, Liu. Don't call me Liu. Since I made the decision to break with you and others, Liu has become a thing of the past. Now there is only Liu, the only queen of the Shenfeng dynasty. Great, then I'll take you on your way. Is this his unique skill, the Dark Phoenix decision, which can corrupt all things? Nothing more than this. Flip your hands for clouds, cover your hands for rain, mighty sky dragon. Follow my orders and slay the phoenix. How could it be that you have just entered the divine tribulation realm? How could you possibly break through my strongest move? I cannot accept it. Just go to hell with this unwillingness and doubt. What's wrong with me? Smooth meridians and smooth internal circulation. Why do I feel nauseous? Am I poisoned? I can't take care of that much. Let's win this battle while we're in good form. Jianlong Army Camp. Hum. Sanshizu, it's already past noon. Why hasn't the Shenfeng dynasty sent Liu, that stinky woman? The prince can't wait to humiliate the woman who humiliated me. Hee. Third prince, pay attention to your posture. Cough, sorry, Sanshizu. It's not even this hour yet. That Phoenix prison brother may not intend to keep his promise anymore. Hey, Uncle San, what should we do next? General Long, order an attack. Yes. The generals of the Dragon Army will immediately withdraw their troops upon order. Conquering Fengjing City, except for Empress Liu, leaving no one behind in the entire city, let the world witness the divine power of our Dragon Army. Sanshizu, I would like to accompany the army to supervise the battle. Please agree. Go marching, don't get your clothes dirty. Sia Sanshizu. How many years has this child been? The first time I saw such a pure smile on his face. I can't wait to bring that woman to justice. Wait for me, Liu. We will meet again soon. Halt! Why did you stop? Why not attack? There is not a single defender of the third prince's army. There's not a single person inside. What's going on? It seems that the defending army of the Divine Phoenix has already known that the divine power of our Dragon Army has run out, right? Something's wrong. There's a lot of tension around here, and we can't let the third prince easily get into danger. It's really disappointing. I thought they could at least have some courage and resist stubbornly. Kill it now. Third prince, wait. Don't sweep my prince's Xinglong Jiantian. It's the third prince. The three armies rushed into the massacre at the command. The people in the city were captured by our battle. The Dragon Army's divine power has all fled. Directly rush into the palace and capture the Empress of the Divine Phoenix. The prince rewarded him with a few princesses to play with. Liu will show you the magnificence of our prince this time. His Royal Highness the Third Prince. There's no one in the city, be careful of fraud. With Uncle Sam sitting in charge and surrendering to the 10 meetings, any means she has are useless. That's a formation. What to panic about? How many foundations can there be on the Phoenix platform in the God Phoenix dynasty? A small formation is not to be feared. Someone breaks through the formation. Nope. 6 celestial fire true men attack. Breaking through the formation isn't even easy. Something's wrong. No, How could the Shenfeng dynasty have such a powerful formation? Such power even surpasses the Heavenly Dragon dynasty's National Protection formation. The gods of fire, the real people, obey the command to form a formation. How can it be so powerful? General Outyin Long, gather all your strength. Follow me to create a gap, otherwise everyone will die here. It's Senior. Good uncle. My personal guards, along with the rest of the team, will spare no effort to break through the formation. Kill. Break a battle formation. Join forces to break through the formation. How? Withdrawal. Hurry up and get out. The gap is about to close, hurry up. General, save me. Help us. Damn it, I was actually fucked by this woman. This grudge will not be avenged on me. Long Outyin vows not to be human. It's not advisable to stay here for long. Please leave quickly with me. This. Don't panic. Gather your strength. Break the formation again. How is that possible? You came to my Phoenix castle and caused trouble, and now you want to leave so soon? Long time no see. The third prince. Hee. Goddess Phoenix Queen. It's her, it's her. Humph. If you dare to offend me, I will personally escort you on your way today. Li. Empress Shenfeng, if you dare to kill us, you will officially declare war on the Tianlong dynasty. Have you considered the consequences? The Tianlong dynasty will send you on your way, and I will also go and destroy it. Humph, Empress Phoenix has an old man here. You don't have the right to scare us yet. If it were me before, I would still be afraid of you. Now? Divine tribulation. Impossible. It's only been 2 years. How could you break through the divine tribulation? What is your majesty the Holy One? At such an age, one has already surpassed the realm of divine tribulation. It is okay, it didn't disappoint me. Empress Shenfeng, do well. Give me and my wife a comforting little day, only then can you sit on the throne for a long time. Ever since the battle with Empress Shiha 10,000 years ago. If it weren't for the great treasure of the way, the Hongming origin pearl, in my hand, I would have been honored. It's a bit difficult to kill the most extraordinary woman in the 3 realms. That battle almost shattered the immortal realm and even the Great Road. I wonder what does she look like? What did it look like? What? Wrong, wrong, wrong. Hey, before I met my wife, I had face blindness for women. I can't even remember the appearance of my old opponent. Empress Shenfeng. Even if you just made a breakthrough in the divine catastrophe, you are no different from that old man Fengjing. I am a divine tribulation realm. I will still suppress you. Demon God Seal Summon. Extinguish. My magical power has disappeared. Sanshuzu, my strength is flowing outwards. The Empress of the Divine Phoenix is the ghost you caused. Do you think this is just a trapped immortal formation? This is a magic formation to help me break through the battlefield. It's just too cheap to kill you all. Look at me. Breaking through 2 boundaries with 1 breath. Set up formations on the battlefield and break through boundaries. You're such a madman. This. Error translate Sanshuzu. Yo. Don't do it. Don't, third prince. What's going on with this scent? This smell is so scary. I feel like my entire soul is trembling. Oh no, the third prince had not yet overcome his inner demons when he unlocked the ominous dark power within his body. But now there's nothing we can do about it. Empress Shenfeng will never let us go. The third prince's unsealing of the seal may be dangerous, but at least there is a glimmer of hope. This power is the Lord of Darkness. How did his power appear in the lower realm? There are a total of 36 realms in the 3 realms. The Dark Realm is the most evil realm. Lisiu. You stinky woman, today I'm going to break you into pieces. I just said that my name will no longer be Lisiu from now on. But it's Lisie. A confused waste that has been invaded and eroded by the power of darkness. There is no one within the 3 realms who is worthy of being my opponent except for the Demon Lord. I don't take your mere dark power seriously. The dark 3 dogs come with me. No matter how fancy it is, it's useless if the power is not enough. 20 idiots. It's impossible. How could the things on the third prince's body be so easily captured? This. Split soul ring. Go. Stinky woman, what have you done to me? This secret technique can shatter the soul and shatter the spirit, and even if one dies, they cannot be reborn. This is the result of your humiliation of me. Is it difficult to resist the power of darkness with the help of divine tribulation in the 2nd realm? Concentrate all your strength and make a decisive blow. If I fail, I will be defeated. What a big gamble. Empress Shenfeng, do you know that the third prince is the most favored descendant of the heavenly dragon Taoist? It's also the future of my heavenly dragon dynasty. If you kill him, the Heavenly Dragon Taoist will personally take action. The entire people of the Divine Phoenix dynasty cannot survive. Unfortunately, you won't be able to know the outcome. Town kill. Here it is. It's over. No, it's not over yet. Next up is the Heavenly Dragon Taoist. Madam, this Divine Phoenix Queen has indeed not disappointed me. It's time to put Bai Yun on the spot and make her do some running and fetching for this seat. I feel like something bad is about to happen. Corner of Fengjing Street. At the age of 28, Empress Shenfeng entered a divine tribulation, killing Shenjia's second realm, Ingjiu Sanren, and 300 Zhanlong troops. Quickly send the intelligence out. ASAP. Yes. A few days later, the reputation of Queen Shenfeng spread throughout the entire southern region. These two have become so diligent even in broad daylight. They don't know either, they just want to be more affectionate with their husband. If you offend the Heavenly Dragon Taoist, he will definitely not give up easily. I don't know if I can resist it except for cultivation. I just want to spend the rest of my time with my husband. Mom, what's wrong with you? Madam, what's going on? Maybe a few days ago, I was overly worried and couldn't sleep well. My body seems a bit weak, right? Let me show her. Hee. Why are you here? I was about to pass by the window and hear some unusual noises. I thought you two were arguing when I saw you two running out. Please ask Miss Bai Yun to diagnose and treat me. What's wrong? What's wrong? Congratulations, sister. You're happy now. What? I said, sister, you have a baby here. Really? However. Sister, what's wrong with you? Bai Yun, please help me keep this from my husband for now. I will personally tell him the good news after a while. Good. Then I'll go first. What should we do? The Heavenly Dragon Taoist will definitely come and kill at this time. The child must win for you, your father, and our family of 3. Even the Taoist of Changqing needs to overcome it. On a certain road in Nanzhou. In this barren southern state, there are people who have survived the storm before the age of 30. This kind of woman is not simple. Such women, like Bai Yun, have a global perspective. Only women like them are worthy of my intervention. Let's go to Fengjing City, Qinglao. Tianlong Mountain. Tianlong Daoist Dojo. Ancestors. Big things are not good. I got it. Why are you so anxious? At such an old age, don't you know how to be steady? Ancestor, I was impolite. Come on in. Detached house. The only Changqing Taoist in Nanzhou, the ancestor of the Tianlong dynasty. Our ancestor, the third prince, he. What's wrong with Yin? He and the Grand General Ingjiu parted ways. There are still 300 dragon army soldiers left. All of them were lost in Fengjing City. Who can kill Yin and Ingjiu in the mere Fengjing City? Yes, it is the Queen of Divine Phoenix. Be more specific. After a moment, she reached the realm of divine tribulation at the age of 28, and again by way of an unheard of array. I just killed out Yin and Ingio. 28 years old. Divine tribulation realm. It's unheard of for such demons to enter so quickly. No. If we talk about demons, there is someone even more terrifying than her. If that's true, why haven't you heard of it before? This person's rise time is too fast and bizarre. Not long after staying in Nanzhou, it was thousands of years ago. You don't know if it's a normal sea. I also accidentally discovered this matter in an ancient book. 10,000 years ago, a young master named Lin San emerged in Linqing, who was the most terrifying demon in history. Can you guess how many years it took him from building the foundation to breaking through the realm of immortality? 50 to 50 years. He only used 5 years. How is it possible to build a foundation until 5 years of longevity? Lin San Gongzi, at the age of 20, is still building the foundation. I don't know what opportunity came after that. He entered Dongxian for 3 days and entered Chenhua for 1 year. 2 years of crossing the divine tribulation and 5 years of obtaining immortality certificate. Ao Tian is my successor, and the one chosen by the great man. I was killed by the divine Phoenix Queen like this. I will personally go to Fengjing City to find you and calculate this account. Tianlong Mountain is temporarily managed by you. Oh, hey. Miss, are you finally willing to let me out? Sure, that's right. Ha ha ha, that dog thief Lin Xianzuan sealed me for thousands of years, and today I finally see the light again. Miss, since you have released me, may I bestow upon you a great creation. Be the maid of the old master. The little girl here is also destined to be with me. I took it together and drank my bathwater. You can keep your youth forever and serve me for a lifetime. Fuck off. This old ginseng is really awesome. Eating this dirty thing's bath water can keep you young. I can't stand it. You dare to be so reckless in front of me, old ginseng. I feel a little regretful for not erasing your spiritual consciousness 10,000 years ago. My master has been missing you for 10,000 years. He thought you had forgotten about him. Cunning thing. Forehead. Blame my lord. Oh. Dare to flirt with the 2 successors of the original master. Oh dear. All of them are capital offenses. Please spare your life. Change back. Just now, it looked really disgusting. If that's the case, I can deceive my mother. Is this an ordinary ginseng? Afternoon. Mother. Guess what good things my husband brought you back 0 quetzales. What is it? I can't guess for sure. Look what this is. Because it looks like a ginseng no matter what. It's a drop. Husband, why are you buying ginseng? Our wallets aren't that big. Drinking ginseng soup can make my face forever. If I drink it, my mother will definitely look better and better, so I bought it. Are you criticizing her for not looking good? No wonder I feel like one of my hairs turned white today. Is she getting old? How could this be possible? Madam, you will always be the most beautiful. No one is more beautiful than you. All right, I'll eat. She's always been so beautiful that her husband can see it all. Oh, I can't tell my wife that this is a 1,000-year-old ginseng essence, or she'll be scared to death. For the sake of my husband, our family drinks century-old ginseng tea every day in the palace. I absolutely cannot let my husband down for his kindness, so let's eat happily and show him. No, this is ginseng chi. You rewrite. If I hadn't opened the Eye of the Heavenly Emperor, I would have almost missed it. This is the absolute treasure of the banned 10,000-year immortal ginseng placed in the lower world. You can really maintain your beauty forever and greatly shorten the time to break through the long habitat, sir. This is a big mistake. Mom, what's wrong with you? Nothing. My husband gave me a gift, and I was moved to tears. They want to hug. Good. Husband, soon I will be able to give you 1,000,000-year-old immortal ginseng to make you stand tall and become an immortal. The villain bit someone's place again. I just know how to bully others. Madam is so fragrant, she just wants to take a bite. Who told you to bully me? I want revenge on you. Ah. Madam, please don't. Don't bully me. Are you a little dog? Madam, there's no need to worry. Fengjing City has been hit by several major uprisings, and every time it's not turned into safety, it must be protected by heaven. The same applies this time. Besides, recently the Queen of Divine Phoenix has shown outstanding performance with her powerful and awe-inspiring formation and a super-powerful new army guardian. I hate being praised by my husband and making them happy. Those who are caught in the market will be raised here. But this time is different. Spicy and vegetarian bed. That's the Taoist of Chongqing. Come on, madam. Oh, wow. Madam, don't worry. I believe in the Divine Phoenix Queen. Let's eat with peace of mind. Will you die if you don't show affection, you bastard? But Sue. However, it's nothing, but come on, miss. Eat this. 5 ports. Try this too. Boo. And this one too. Husband, let me take good care of you tonight. Madam, don't worry. Everything will be fine. Why is it that my husband and I have been suffering so much and can't live a good life for a few days? Uncle Wang is so old, so the Heavenly Dragon Dynasty is also like this. Although I have just broken through the divine tribulation, even if I restore the memory of Empress Shiha, I am still a physical mortal. Even with the addition of the Ancient Grand Formation and the Divine Shock Formation, I still don't have a 30% chance of winning against this extraordinary immortal Taoist. Serve your husband well before the final battle. Otherwise, I'm afraid there won't be a chance in the future. It's been too noisy for too long, you bastard. A few days later. Outside Fengjing City. This terrifying aura is due to the arrival of the Heavenly Dragon Taoist. He came earlier than we expected at such a fast speed. Ah. It's over, it's over. Run away quickly. Ha ha ha, that's great. Once the Queen of the Divine Phoenix dies, my Yuwang Mansion can take the opportunity to seize the entire Divine Phoenix dynasty. At that time, we can also fulfill the leader's grand wish to develop the entire Divine Phoenix dynasty into a follower of the evil God Lord. At that time, Lord Rain will be the leader. Very good, very good. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. Shenfeng Palace. Your Majesty, the Heavenly Dragon Taoist has arrived outside the city. Go. Here it is. Tianlong Laodao intends to destroy my Divine Phoenix and countless people with his own selfish interests. I will never surrender. All the soldiers obey orders and follow me to battle to meet the enemy. War, war, war. Jingshan Formation. Open. Kill me, my beloved grandson. I want you, the entire Divine Phoenix dynasty, to be buried with him. Everyone is waiting for no one to be alive. Kill. The little old man's face is so big. You can try the effect of the newly created little gadget by me. What's the matter? What kind of power is this? Is it the immortal Taoist who is even more powerful than me? You can survive for 100 years without coming to Fengjing City. Who? Since you're here, why don't you leave early? Who exactly are you? How could it be possible? You are. Annual OO. On the 5th day of the lunar calendar, Lin Yin paid for 3 people to become immortal and enter the divine realm. Ming Gong Chi Zi. You are Lin Tianhong, the 3rd son of Lin who entered Chongqing for 5 years. Oh. It's impossible that 10,000 years have passed. How could you still be alive? Do you know me? The old man once saw the deeds and portrait of Lin Sangongzi in a 10,000-year-old ancient book. I remember, it must have been done by that old guy by Shaosan. You shouldn't have come to Fengjing City. Since you're here, I can only take your life. Although I don't know why you can never die for 10,000 years, even a true immortal wouldn't be able to live to 10,000 years. But if you want to kill me, you can't do it yet. Oh, is that so? A small eternal life realm ant, where do you get such big words? I'm a bit looking forward to what tricks you can play. Where's your trump card? I haven't even used my strength yet. Ha ha ha, I'm optimistic. Error translate, error translate. The Lord of Darkness, that old thing, was the most hated thing in this temple back then. Fengjing City Tower. Your Majesty, look at that. Error translate. What's going on? It's a powerful evil aura. What exactly happened that attracted the forbidden power of the upper realm? Damn it, what exactly happened? But I can't go out now. If I leave the divine shock formation, I won't be able to withstand a move from the heavenly dragon Taoist. This is a heavenly punishment. It's over, it's over. Ha ha. The power of the upper realm has already appeared. Even if you are a true immortal, you must fall here, Lin Sangongzi. The forbidden power of the heavenly dragon upper realm requires enormous resources to enter the lower realm, and there is not enough reason to do so. You have to die. The adult is proud and proud. He has passed away. What? How did he die? Error translate. The adult is the one who obstructed me from seeking revenge for the arrogant sky. He is in the realm of true immortals. 22 little people are no match. A mere immortal dies like an ant. Even your old master of darkness has to hold his tail in front of the seat. You, this mere dark messenger, dare not speak shamelessly. You actually know of the existence of the great Dark Lord? How dare you be so disrespectful to the Lord of the upper realm and seek death? Ha ha ha, my lord, the divine power of the lower realm is not your enemy. What? This is just a Dharma body condensed by a strand of hair. I was actually stunned by a strand of hair. I thought that Lin Sangongzi was so powerful in the realm of true immortals. I never expected it to be just a Dharma body transformed from a strand of hair. What realm of strength would allow a single strand of hair to be so powerful? Even if the deity ascends to the upper realm in true form, it cannot suppress longevity with one strike. How could such a twisted existence exist in the lower realm? The general idea is, I thought cutting off one strand of Changqing's hair was enough. I didn't expect someone from the upper realm to come to me, so I had to personally go and clean up the garbage. You. Who are you? How dare you interfere with my affairs in the dark realm? You don't need to know who this seat is. Error translate in my eyes, it's nothing, but I dare to threaten you with it. No matter who you are, since you appear in the lower world, you are not your true self. The maximum force that the lower bound can withstand is only the initial force of the antenna. Everyone's strength doesn't necessarily mean that a sample seat will be defeated by you. Is it? I want to see what confidence you have in saying this. Wow, wow. I'll take care of the garbage. It's up to you. Go ahead. This is boundary between heaven and earth. Ha ha ha, you actually split your strength to protect the lower earth ants in the battle between stupidity and this sect. You are seeking your own path to death. Let's witness the peerless divine power displayed by the immortal tools propelled by the power of celestial beings. Go to hell, ha ha ha. This is the power of immortal artifacts. Wow, wow. How is this possible? Today, I am interested in teaching you how to write the word naive. How could the dark moon spear of this constellation be captured? How can we ignore the rules of the lower realm and suppress the power of breaking the laws of heaven and earth? The existence of the laws of heaven and earth, like ants, is limited by rules. As long as the strength is strong enough, the so-called rules are just playthings in one's hands. What? This is. Go back to the darkness. Wow, wow. No. Who are you? You have broken all the rules of heaven and earth. Error translate. I only used the power of the immortal path to dare to speak out of revenge. A living dead thing. End of work, end of work. Look around. Look right and left. Fortunately, it was resolved in a low-key manner without revealing one's identity. Just a moment ago, I thought this world was about to end. What's going on here? It's okay again. What exactly happened just now? Two shocking pressures scared me so much that I even wet the Kong. Something's wrong. There was a moment. I thought I was going to die in smoke. Who took action to solve this matter when Changxing realm actually has such a realm? Error translate. The aura of the heavenly dragon Taoist has completely disappeared. It seems to have fallen. All the assassins who attacked Tianyu for the first time mysteriously disappeared. Another 6 divine fire immortals invited by Prince Ning were annihilated by the group. Then came the news that the 6 major sects had suffered the disaster of their extinction. In the future, I was hit by a mysterious space ring containing an immense treasure. This time, even the upper realm expert invited by the heavenly dragon Taoist was killed. It's like there's a mysterious force protecting Fengjing City, protecting me. Could it be that people from the heavenly court have discovered my reincarnation and sent someone to protect me in the lower realm? Fengjing City Wall. Wow, I can't believe it. Which immortal passed by and left this behind? It's unheard of for such a power to directly change the terrain. The human world actually hides such a powerful force? It looks like I need to be a little more careful. Dissolve and disband. Let's all go back and relax. Obey the order. It seems that with my current strength, it is still far from enough to protect myself in this mortal world. Forget it, what about him? Now I can live a happy life with my husband. He. Oh no, I almost forgot to go back and cook for my husband. I need to go back quickly. Yuan Mansion. Damn it. Lord Wang's servants deserve to die. Please calm down. The prince is a servant and cannot live well. Please give the servant a chance, Prince Yaxing. This king. Please wait a moment, my servant. This will help the prince regain his glory. You bitch, don't be so sentimental about yourself. Do you think this king won't act? No, my lord. Rolling. As ordered, your highness. Damn, the aura just now was too terrifying. My king's enthusiasm was suddenly interrupted. No, this matter is significant, but it's necessary to report it to the leader. Heavenly Demon Transmission Method. The big girl's beauty is wrong, big girl Quan. Mother. My husband is back. Husband, I miss you so much. I'm back. The terrifying scene today didn't scare my mother, did it? Don't underestimate my status as a concubine, but as a scholar, if I were afraid, the children would surely be even more afraid. So even if they are scared, they should pretend not to be afraid and cheer the children on. Mom is great. Treat your husband well tonight, NN. I hate old couples who are still so unserious. The time has come. Great Freedom Avalokitesvara 1000-hand technique. Appear. Winds of disaster have passed. Succeeded, the first step of the divine tribulation realm. Ancestral master, he said that he would agree to let me help him with things once I overcome the storm. Now go find him. Someone just passed the storm here. Young master, there is the scent of Bai Yun here. So she's the one who crossed the storm here. Not bad, very likely. Ha ha ha, Bai Yun, you make it easy for me to find it. Finally, I have your trace. Let's go find her. So this is Xinjie's realm? Back to Fengjing so soon? Hey. Bai Yun has met her ancestor. Did Miss Bai forget what I instructed you? It's Brother Zulin. I successfully crossed the tribulation. Very good, very good. I said I would give you a gift after you successfully overcome the tribulation. Next. This is an immortal artifact. Thank you for the gift, Brother Zulin. Brother Lin, didn't you say I would do something for you after I break through? Please instruct. Then go to Tianlong Mountain and eliminate all the experts of the Tianlong dynasty. Brother Lin, don't worry, Bai Yun will go and make a quick decision. Who came here? Dare to intrude into Tianlong Mountain without permission. 12 amazing dragon bells and heavenly dragon masters have emerged. Who dares to come to my Tianlong Mountain to cause trouble and seek death? My ancestor has ordered me to destroy all the power of the heavenly dragon. Who are you messing with? If you mess with my ancestor, it will be considered unlucky for your Tianlong dynasty. Ha ha ha, arrogant disciple. Just based on your mere divine tribulation in the first realm, you want to destroy all the combat power of my Tianlong Mountain. You should. TSK. What? What's in her hand? It's a fairy artifact. The move just now was a miraculous skill that has been lost for thousands of years. Great Freedom Guanine Method. That's right, it's your turn now. The thousand-armed Guanine Dharma form. Although the Patriarch did not instruct us to also destroy the heavenly dragon Imperial city, right? Tianlanchi City. The extinction of the royal family. Afterwards, this place will become a battleground for the lords and nobles of Tianlong, right? But what does this have to do with me? Solve the Tianlong Taoist incident. There's Bai Yun running errands again to clean up the mess. Lin Tianhong and his wife lived a peaceful life as a couple, loving sports. After walking for 2 years, we finally arrived. The place where the ancestors first met. Can I find him? Old man, found a good trophy again. Congratulations, young master. Found another stunning sight. Qing Lao. Qing Lao, how come there are so many wicked beauties in the 5 major states of Xinjiang and the most remote southern state? First there is the goddess Phoenix Queen. Now this beautiful woman in green, who is only in her early 20s, has reached the divine fire realm. Ha ha. My young master is truly blessed with plenty of love. This world. Only by conquering these exceptionally talented daughters of heaven can I excite this young master. Something sneaky and secretive. Come out. Isn't the sensing of the little beauty pretty good? Who are you? What are you up to? This young master sees that you have some good talent. Decided to give you a chance. Be a young female slave. Where did the hooligan come from? Get lost if you want to be beautiful, or your parents won't recognize you when they hit you. Hey, this young man didn't want to do anything to a beautiful woman. Why are you forcing me? What if I hurt this fragile skin? Ben Chao will feel heartbroken. Court death. This is an 8th grade spell. Just in the divine fire realm, one can practice 8th grade spells. What kind of understanding and opportunity is this? 22 This understanding. This figure. This little temper. That's too much for me. I don't have much appetite. I'm going to order you. Cough. Divine Tribulation Realm. He's only this age. It's actually a Divine Tribulation Realm. Qing Lao took her away, and I will gradually train her in the future. Yes, young master. Ancestors said, do not tamper with immortal tools without entering the realm of immortality. But now I can't care about that much anymore. Immortal Artifact Emperor Bell. Summon it. Immortal Artifact. Emperor's Bell. Take me away. Fast. Smoke and dust dissipate. Ha ha. Immortal Artifact. This woman actually has immortal artifacts on her body. Hurry up and chase after me, don't ask for her immediately. Smurfette. You can't escape from the palm of Ben Chao's hand and hand over the immortal artifact. Be obediently a young slave girl. How did you come across these 2 wicked people like hanging up? Via Fakelandoff. If you want me to be a slave, I'd rather die. Ha ha. In front of me, you don't even have the right to die. Oh no, my magic is running low. Should we activate the spatial power of the Imperial bell? I cannot fully control it yet. If I fail, I will lose all my magical power. I can't take care of that much anymore. Let's fight. Emperor's bell. Respect my Dharma will. Thousands of miles away to escape. Open. It's done. Quick escape. Humph, with me here, don't even try to escape. Yeko. Beauty, don't panic. Ben Shao came to save you. Emperor's bell. Fight with him. High-end suburban. Obey me obediently, Ben Shao. This way, you can also bear less punishment. You're dreaming. I don't like forcefully twisted melons either. But it's also good for quenching thirst, hee hee. What are you doing, you pervert? Stop it, NN. Oh, what's holding onto Ben Shao's hand? Damn it, I've exhausted all my magic and can't do anything now. Are we really going to be ruined in this wilderness? Ha ha. Who? Jun Wuxia didn't expect you to persist and harm women everywhere. Today, with me here, Bai Yun, you won't be able to achieve your wish. Bai Yun. Haha, it really takes no effort to get it. Bai Yun has been searching for you for days, but she didn't expect you to show up voluntarily today. Hee hee, I can't do it anymore. The high desire of the young master is almost uncontrollable. Bai Yun, I'll use you as a cauldron to practice on sight today, haha. Humph, shameless pervert, you won't succeed today. Accept your fate. You are one of the few. Jade Maiden covering her face. What? How is that possible? You actually survived the storm. Ha ha ha, she is truly a demon that the holy maiden of Jixia Academy, once a holy land, never encountered in 1,000 years. Looking at the world, besides being young, who else can you be worthy of? Oh, it's up to you too. It's just a minor disaster. Have you forgotten that Ben Shao has already passed the fire tribulation? Don't make meaningless struggles and obediently embrace me. There's no need to say much. We'll see the truth in our hands. It's really boring. Being so rude to my future husband deserves a small punishment and a big warning. Go. Guaning Dharma phase. Ha ha. This is interesting, your appearance is good. Then let Ben be a little more serious. Try its grade. Huh? Young master. Damn it, the old slave was careless. Ahem. Damn it. It doesn't matter if it's less important. How could it be that none of the 4 tribesmen are our opponents? She has only been through one tribulation. Ben Shao couldn't withstand her blow. It must be fake. Jun Wuxia, is that all you have? True Dragon Method Decision. Shenfeng Fa Ju. Golden Wing Dapeng Judgment. That's impossible. How could she be so strong? Jun Wuxia, you are constantly blocking my path. In the past, my cultivation was not as good as yours, and now my cultivation has greatly improved. I swear to shatter you, this pervert, into ashes. Kill. Don't underestimate me, Ben Chao. Haha, but that's it. Haha. Damn it, Ben Chao would be so embarrassed. Ah, Qing Lao, save me. Please do not harm my young master. Qing Lao took action and wanted to kill Jun Wuxia, but it became tricky. I am Lin Lingyun, thank you for saving my life. May I ask your name, sister? I am Bai Yun. At this moment, I cannot be distracted. After the war, I will have a long conversation all night long. Wait, Lin Lingyun. Is it a coincidence? We have met people related to the master on this trip. Sister, what's wrong? Young master, don't worry, I will heal you now. Qing Lao. In this robbery, I not only lost to Bai Yun, but also felt so embarrassed. Xiao Xiao Zhu. This kind of shame must not be leaked, and it must not be 17. The young master's heart has been defeated in this battle, and the old slave must take it seriously. Old slave knows what to do now. Don't worry, young master. There's an old slave with them who can't escape. It's him. The guy who broke my escape technique before. Will my sister be able to defeat him? It's hard to say. Chanqing Taoist Qing Lao, among all Chanqing Taoists, is also a top-level existence. Drink. Look at the old man's divine thunder palm. Well, this is another artifact. 2 artifacts appeared within half a day. Is the artifact so bad on the street? She also has immortal artifacts. This is the 7 realms of eternal life. It's too terrifying. Impossible. How can you also have a divine weapon? Wait a minute, that's not right. It is rumored that the founder of Jixia Academy, the immortal Venerable Lin, sealed a powerful figure from the 9 heavens and 10 earths in his cave tens of thousands of years ago, and inside there are countless powerful inheritances and treasures. It is the last legacy left by Lin Xianzuan to the Jixia Academy before his ascension. Oh my god! Did Bai Yun say you found Lin Xianzuan's cave? Do you think I'll tell you? Haha, I'll let you tell me. The young and old are related to the precious treasures of the immortal family, and we must make every effort not to let them escape. Old slave understands. Drink it. Ah. Eternal 7 scares like this. 1. Drink it. So fast. Oh, it hurts so much. My shoulder is almost dislocated. Damn it, even if you have immortal tools in your hands, it's hard to match a semi-immortal like the Eternal 7 Realms. You deserve praise for being able to receive a punch from me in this state, little girl. But that's all for now. Haha, if you arrest her, you shouldn't have tortured Bai Yun, this woman. Shameless. Oh no, what should we do? Sister, quickly pass on your magical power to me. This is our last chance to escape. Okay. The construction of the Imperial bell has begun. Bayou. Oh no, this is. They want to run. Don't expect to succeed. Qing Lao, don't let them escape. Thank you for coming to the rescue, sister. It's okay, he and I are also enemies, so we can't just watch him succeed. By the way, do you want to? Sister, what's up? This young sister has reached the divine fire realm at a young age and is protected by immortal weapons. The fate is determined to introduce her into the Jixia Academy, Zhuangdao University, and the Palace Gate Lentil. But if you speak up at this moment, it may be a bit presumptuous. It's better to settle for a few days first. It's nothing. What are your plans next? That gentleman is innocent and difficult to deal with. He will definitely not let you go. I don't know about that either. Come with me to Fengjing City. Fengjing City is not far from here. That Jun Wuxia may be found soon. If the other party is prepared next time, we may not be able to easily open the channel and escape. It's okay, it's okay. If he and that old man dare to come, there's only one dead end. Ancestral Master even killed that high-ranking figure in the upper realm. This mere Chongqing Taoist is just blowing dust. Brother Lin. I've come back. Ah. Senior, I finally found you. Sister Lin, do you know him? He is the senior that my sister is looking for. Large. Didn't I instruct you to promote the Lin family well back then? Why are you running around again? Ling Yun just wants to verify with her senior. Are you my maternal ancestor? Where did the ground come from? I didn't expect Liar to keep my portrait. That's right, I am the third prince of Portugal, Lin Tianhong. Lin Lai is the son of my seventh brother. I was about to ascend to the upper realm. There is still a last shred of concern in my heart about returning home to visit my seventh brother, who has already passed away. Leave behind a nephew, Lin Lai, and I will teach him the way of cultivation at the Lin family. I didn't expect this child to keep this. I can feel the longing of this child with every stroke of this painting. It's a pity that thousands of years have passed and they have already turned into dust. Ancestors are not worthy, and descendants like Lin Lingyun worship them. Lingyun still has relatives in this world. What happened when you were injured? Ancestor Lingyun met the youngest son of Princess Jidao Xiangong. Voila. Oh, wow. This is it. Back then, the four major palaces in Zhongzhou, Jijidao, and Hongshi only knew Jixia and others in the world. The things that were rubbed under my feet by my lord have actually become so arrogant. Jixia Academy is really a bunch of useless people. In just 10,000 years, they were ridden on their heads by the Jidao Immortal Palace, defecating and urinating. Jixia School has no talent anymore. Lost the face of our ancestor. Since they hurt you, this grudge. It feels great to have a backing. You can report it yourselves. What? Ancestor, there are experts in the 7 realms of eternal life around him. Even if we have immortal artifacts on our bodies, it would probably take decades to reach a draw. Just a few decades? Then I'll give you 2 small blessings. Dreaming for thousands of years. When is tonight? Demeng Xinfa. This is the supreme immortal scripture created by the Lord of Dreams. With your realm, a dream of one night can be achieved by practicing diligently for more than 10 years. Appreciate the opportunity well. Hongyue Woodcarving Shop. Inside the house. Half-step longevity. I have already overcome the storm. Sister. How long has it been? You're all awake now. You slept well all night. Brother Lin, what's going on? We just slept. How do I feel like I've been practicing for over 10 years? What year is it tonight? This is the miraculous effect of the Dream Heart Sutra. Since the Dream Heart Sutra has such a miraculous effect, why don't we take another nap? We can just ask Chongqing directly. Haste leads to failure. Entering the world of dreams consumes a lot of energy and spirit. If we enter again, I'm afraid the spirit will be confused. Oh, take this to Ling Yun. This is the sword of the great river comes from the sky. A poem. A pot of wine. A long song, a sword across the world. How much you can comprehend depends entirely on your own opportunities. Girl, this is a great opportunity. It contains the supreme essence bestowed by Brother Lin. Thank you, Yuan Zhu. Don't always refer to distant ancestors as Xianlao. In the future, you will also call me Brother Lin. Also, don't let my mother know my identity. Did you remember? There's an old man and a young man coming to the city, probably the two you mentioned. Now? Go seek revenge. Yes. Shenfeng Palace. Front door. Imperial Palace landmark. No trespassing. Step down, quickly. Young master, please come in. Ha ha. I haven't had meat for 2 years. But there's not enough to suffocate. At the city gate. Who are you that dares to trespass in my palace? Why did this woman fall from heaven to earth for me? It's so beautiful. You are the Phoenix Empress, right? Truly possessing unparalleled talent and unparalleled beauty. I want to tell you some good news, Jun Wuxie. This old man is not simple. Oh, let's hear it. I have set my sights on you. It is your greatest honor. I have decided to make you my slave. You've just dug your own grave. My young master wants you to be a female slave, but he thinks highly of you. Don't be ungrateful. Eternal seven heavens. They are not from Nanzhou. I will never submit to someone weaker than me. You don't even deserve to lift shoes for me. Truly located in the remote southern region. A divine phoenix queen in the district has just passed the tribulation and is so arrogant. Today, I made you open your eyes and couldn't take you down with just a few moves. I will take you as a concubine. I have no chance of winning against this strange old man in green. To provoke this shameless person to confront me alone. Only by subduing him can we get out of the predicament. I'll give you a chance. If you defeat me, I will treat you as your slave. If you are defeated, immediately leave Nanzhou. Okay, okay, okay. I promise you. Among the 3 moves, if you can't subdue me, I'll obediently leave. How strong. Bin Chao is getting more and more excited. Only by conquering demons like you can I showcase my charm. One move, stew. Heavenly Emperor's Law. This can be considered as the second move. You've made a real move, but I haven't received it yet. Let you, a rural bumpkin from Nanzhou, see the heritage of the Holy Land in Zhongzhou. This sword is named Kunwu, the 8th grade treasure under the immortal artifact. The 8th grade magic weapon is already the pinnacle of the lower realm, and each sword chi is enough to severely damage a powerful person in a divine realm. Put it together. Remember the time when I was just a mortal and then ascended to the position of Emperor of Heaven, pushing through everything. Suppressed countless powerful chaotic innate gods and demons. Except for that hateful demon lord, he gave me my first taste of defeat. I absolutely don't want to experience this kind of feeling again. Mischievous lady. Today I will let you know the gap between us. From now on, please obediently submit to me. You're too proud, aren't you? 14 sword draw. What kind of magical tool is this that can withstand the 8th grade divine sword of Ben Chao? Fortunately, there is the Jinzong Ji Bao Lingxian holy sword in this Lingxian holy land. Although it can't compare to the Kunwu divine sword, it's enough for him. I will teach you what true swordsmanship is. Ha ha ha, this is your swordsmanship. This move is called drip power. You can try it and you'll know. A drop of water can turn into a vast ocean, but with this thing like you, how can you shake the ocean? Total defense device. How could I possibly be defeated by a mere practitioner from the southern region? This is impossible. You have been defeated. Get out of my imperial city. Qing Lao took this woman and deposed her cultivation. Today, I'm going to make him a slave and torture her severely. Betraying promises shamelessly. What promises can I make to ants? Please rest assured, young master. Old slave, take her down and let her serve you on the spot. Eternal 7 heavens. What's going on? Is this Chongqing aura? Has the heavenly dragon Taoist not died? Is this the young and old child that Bai Yun mentioned? The lower earth ants are causing trouble again. I really don't want to pay attention. Let Bai Yun and the others handle it. I just want to live a beautiful life with my wife. Hee hee, mo. It's just the scent of those two people. I didn't expect them to go to the Divine Phoenix Palace. This Divine Phoenix Empress is also quite powerful. She can even force Qing Lao to take action. It seems that she abused Jun Wuxia very badly. Sister, let's go to the palace to seek revenge. Okay, elder sister, bye. Damn it. The Eternal 7 Realms is an existence that I am currently unable to deal with. Pushing for higher mana will affect the child. What should I do? Empress Shenfeng. If you obediently become the female slave of my young master, I can make you eat less hardship. Damn it, what should I do? For the sake of my husband, I will never be humiliated. Jun Wuxia, my Portuguese sister, and I have come to seek revenge on you. Ha ha ha, Bai Yun and the young lady in green. You guys are here at the right time. Ben Chao is really blessed today. Hello, landlady. Is that you? You are the Queen of Divine Phoenix. I am not. It wasn't me. You have mistaken me for someone else. White sister, do you know the Phoenix Queen? She is Brother Lin's wife. We have known each other for 2 years. Ha, she's the wife of Brother Yuan Lin. Hey! I already told you, you guys got the wrong person. Why did the two of them undergo a complete transformation in just a few days? The situation of the young master is a bit wrong. This Bai Yun actually survived the ordeal. The little girl who has already broken through half a step of Chongqing has actually survived the wind tribulation. This is impossible. 22. The young master may have relied on the treasure left by Lin Xianzuan to make this breakthrough. I see. Lin Xianzuan, who ascended in 100 years, must possess some incredible powers. Capture them and interrogate them again. Yes. Miss Bai Yun, how much do you miss me? Can't wait to see me, I'm very happy. Tonight, I will bestow upon the three of you the supreme honor of serving me together, ha ha ha. Stinky hooligan, you dare to speak so shamelessly until your death. Today is your deadline. Young master, may I capture the three daughters for you? Landlord, let's work together to kill this old guy. Okay, the three of us will join forces together. Kill the two thieves. Okay. The amazing formation. Get up. How could the small divine phoenix nation build such a sophisticated and powerful formation? Her aura has already nearly reached the long life realm. Three little kids dare to attack the old man. Court death. Today, we will show you what it means to be an ant under eternal life. That is. Kill. Go die. Humph. Beyond one's ability. Oh, hey. Dragon Sky Technique. Thousand-handed Guanyin Dharma form. Thousand-handed Guanyin Dharma phase half-step life. This is the upper realm immortal scripture. Why would she? Fire dragon, ice dragon, thunder dragon, three true dragons help me kill enemies. Not enough to see. This is the Eastern Emperor Bell. Phoenix. Where did they cultivate the unheard of powerful magic? How dare the little doll be so arrogant? I'm angry. You don't have a chance. The Jingxian formation drives the Heavenly Emperor, the Dharma Minister, and the mountains and rivers to break through. Look at the sword. Don't be reckless. Humph. Cut off. Long. Living. GG. Too big for her skin. Next. Wow. Just because you still want us to be your female slaves. Now you can die. Stay back. Don't come over here. Bai Yun, do you know my identity? If I die, not only will you, but even the Jixia Academy will be doomed. You, stop them quickly and don't do anything foolish. Humph, it's ridiculous. What is the Jidao Immortal Palace with Lin Tianzuan's support now? Jun Wuxie, even if you are the holy son of the extreme Dao Immortal Palace, you must die today. You guys need to think it through. Offending the Immortal Palace of Utmost Darkness will never result in good outcomes for you. Shut up. Wow, wow. Humph, what is the Immortal Palace? It's just an ant who dares to disrespect our emperor. There will be more lecherous and sleazy people in the lower realm. With a little more time, no one in the lower realm will be my opponent. Crazy woman, if you kill me, the entire Xiantian domain will have no place for you. Loud noise. Oh, wow. Make you arrogant, make you bitter, make you dare to provoke me, make you a toad want to eat swan meat, make you look ugly. I didn't expect my grandmother to be so violent. Where has the gentle and meekness of the weekdays gone? Hard, is it hard? Humph. Does she still commit domestic violence against her ancestors on a regular basis? Madam, enough is enough. He has already passed away. Please rest for a moment. Not enough yet. I want to send him to 18 layers of hell where he can never be reborn. Extreme punishment talisman. Meaning. Oh, wow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your help with today's matter. The landlady is polite. This innocent gentleman already has a grudge against us. Yes, I am polite to your Majesty the Queen. Speaking of which, Sister Baiyun said that Her Majesty the Queen is the mother of a distant ancestor. How should I address her? Each has its own opinion? Oh, by the way. Two sisters, I have an unfeeling request. I don't know should I say it or not. Madam, please don't hesitate to speak. Please don't tell my husband about my queen's identity, okay? When the time is right, I will personally confess everything to him as if I owe you a great favor. No problem, no problem. We will definitely keep our mouths shut. Ancestor doesn't want to expose your identity to sister, and sister shouldn't expose your identity to ancestor either. You two are both playing small accounts and pretending to be ordinary people. What kind of fetish is this? Never mind, XP is so unique. If you two play slowly, I won't participate anymore. Hee, thank you two sisters. Since you have come to the palace, let me treat you well. You should give this top-notch medicinal bath, which is highly recommended in the palace, a good try. Let's go. I'll lead you to take a comfortable shower first. Okay. Hurry up, hurry up. The smell of that old thing is all over you, disgusting. Zhongzhou Jidao Xiangong. No supreme summons, elder. Please stop. I have an urgent matter to report. Please convey it urgently. The Grand Elder in charge of the Supreme Authority is rushing through the critical moment, and no one is allowed to disturb. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. What should we do about rushing through? Since that's the case, I'll take my leave and wait for the head teacher to leave. Please inform me immediately, brother. The elder is polite. We should take it this way. It seems that the Supreme Master of the Palm Sect is about to break through to the true fairyland. This is the Supreme Master of the human world. But what should we do if the innocent life card of the Holy Sun suddenly breaks? By the way, the treasure of Lin Xianzuan has been damaged, and the supreme disciple of the sect, Wu Jiang Wang, has already gone to Nanzhou. I can ask him to go and check the situation first. Nan Province. Father, is it true that the treasure of Lin Xianzuan was born this time? The news is absolutely correct. The treasure left by immortal Lin is in the southern continent. Master Jidao Xianzuan, the eldest disciple of the supreme warrior of Wujian King, is in charge of teaching. This time, many major forces have mobilized to compete for the treasure. However, in order to avoid unnecessary damage and hatred caused by the competition for the treasure, it was decided to send one young generation each to compete. Fomer, you represent the Wujian Prince's mansion. Father, please rest assured that I will do my best. Qin Feng, the son of Taijian. What kind of person is Lin Xianzuan? Is the treasure he left really so attractive? Lin Xianzuan is definitely an unparalleled demon from ancient times, an unparalleled figure in the invincible lower world from 10,000 years ago. Living in the same era as him is simply sad. Although Lin Xianzuan killed our ancestor of the Jidao Immortal Palace, the person he admires the most since he started practicing for his father is still him. I will definitely do my best to obtain the inheritance of Lin Xianzuan and become a legendary figure like him. It's the messenger talisman of the elder. Wujiang King's son, Jun Wuxie, was killed in Nanzhou. Since you are in Nanzhou, please investigate on behalf of your master what happened. Junior brother has been killed. Who is so bold to kill even the master's son? Maple, let's go investigate your little uncle's murder first. Bai Yun and Pu Lingyun have both moved into Lin Tianhong's house. The couple playing small accounts and pretending to be ordinary people have nothing to do with them as outsiders. So it was not a good thing to expose the identities of both parties. The two women also began to work hard to cultivate the Great Freedom Avalokitesvara technique and the Qinglian sword song to enhance their own strength. Lin Tianhong naturally announced without hesitation that he would accept the two women as his cleaners and play the role of thugs. In order to cultivate them, Lin Tianhong generously guides them in their cultivation. With the guidance of Lin Tianhong, the first person in the three realms, the strength of the two women naturally skyrocketed. My husband, what is your impression of our Empress? I heard that Her Majesty the Queen is a rare genius who has defeated enemies multiple times and saved the capital city of Fengjing, allowing us to live in peace. I am naturally very grateful to her in my heart. But I heard that Her Majesty the Queen is very cruel, and all those who are enemies of her have been brutally killed to death. Do you like such a cold and ruthless woman? Being kind to your enemy is being cruel to yourself. I quite like the Queen's style of handling things. Humph, if you like the Queen, then go confess your feelings to her and your status will soar to the sky. Becoming a prince below one person and above 10,000 others. My good lady, even if the Queen is better, she is not as good as you. Besides, as an ordinary person, how could I possibly win the heart of the Queen? What if the Queen likes someone like you? If I were the Queen, I would definitely accept your confession and welcome you into the palace as a prince. Husband, if I were the Queen, would you do this? Then I will assist my mother in becoming the only queen of the 9 heavens and 10 earths. By the way, madam, I also have a question for you. What do you think if one day you discover that your husband is an invincible powerhouse? I'm naturally very happy that my husband can protect me well now. Then no one will dare to bully your wife. Ah, if my husband is really an invincible master, I wouldn't be bullied by group bullies every day. But even if my husband is an ordinary person, I still love and enjoy him. I have lived for hundreds of thousands of years in my past life and have never been close to men. I even have a slight aversion to being with men in my heart. But for some reason, this man is just an ordinary man who only builds foundations. But it fascinates me so much that I can't help but want to be with him forever. Father, where should we start investigating the murder of our junior uncle? The servant who protects your junior brother is a Taoist of the 7 realms of eternal life. As long as we investigate the recent habitat level battle in Nanzhou, we can find the location of the incident. I see. Father, let's go and inquire now. Wu Jianwang arrived at the Tianlong Imperial City first and wanted to listen to the news with a heart-wrenching heart. It was found that since the fall of the Heavenly Dragon Taoist and the complete destruction of the Heavenly Dragon royal family, the Heavenly Dragon dynasty has been engulfed in wars over territory. It seems that a strong force has arrived in this southern region, and even the Heavenly Dragon Taoist has died. Maybe this person is the one who killed your junior uncle. Father, now many powerful people have come for the treasure of Lin Xianzuan. Could it be that they killed the young master uncle? Can't. They don't have the courage to offend me, Jidao Immortal Palace. Not long after. Fengjing City. There have been 2 instances of Changqing Realm Battle Aura, one was from the Heavenly Dragon Taoist, and the other time. Currently, no one knows who it is. Let's go to Fengjing City and take a look. A young prince from the Southern Zhou dynasty who could kill the 7 realms of longevity and possessed an 8th grade treasure, the Purple Sky Thunder Pearl, by his side. At this time, the 2 8th grade treasures of Zixiao Leizhu and Kumwu Divine Sword have already been divided. Fengjing Suburban. Zhantian Sword Technique. That's enough. Congratulations, Sister Lin. You have mastered the sky-slaying sword technique, and your Qinglian sword has also become somewhat proficient. It's also the merit of my distant ancestors' teachings. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known how long I would have had to wait to comprehend on my own. What is that? It's Bai Yun, the holy maiden of Jixia Academy. Kunwu Divine Sword. It's the little junior brother's treasure. Sister Lin, run quickly. We are not opponents. Go to Manhua woodcarving shop quickly. Father, they've run away. Let's chase after them quickly. I'm not in a hurry, but I want to see who the people behind them are. Let them escape and lure out that strong person. Brother Lin, Jun Wuxia's elder martial brother, Wu Jianwang, has arrived with killing intent. Once again, let the seat that sacrificed itself fulfill him. Bai Yun. See where you guys are escaping to. Qin Feng, did I ever say I wanted to escape, you innocent dog leg? If you have the ability, come and take me. I'm waiting for you here. This kid must only be good at talking and he doesn't have much ability. You. Maple, step down. You are not a match for the holy maiden of Jixia Academy. Bai Yun, if you escape here, you won't leave. The strong person who killed Qing Lao should be here for you to have confidence. Let him come out. Do you have anything to do with me? You, an ant building a foundation, are also worthy of me and my father the king to talk to. Loud noise. How dare the illegitimate son launch a surprise attack on the son of this king? It seems you are the man behind the scenes. I just hit it. What's going on? Even if you are the immortal Emperor Qianwu, I dare to fight. At that time, in front of the heavenly martial emperor, Lin Tianhong directly killed his son who was against him. Emperor Qianwu dared not even fart and respectfully bid farewell to Lin Tianhong with a smile on his face. 10,000 years ago, I don't know how many ancient dynasties were overthrown by Lin Xianzuan. You are incorrect. Emperor Tianwu is an immortal human emperor from thousands of years ago. He is one of the most outstanding emperors in the entire immortal dynasty, known for his outstanding literary and martial arts skills. However, people from thousands of years ago either flew up or reached their limit, and this is still a universal law that no one can violate. Your Excellency, you really don't know that the heavens are high and the earth is thick. Even my immortal Emperor Qianwu dares to insult me. And my junior brother Jun Wuxia is not only the beloved son of the supreme leader of the Holy Land's Jidao Immortal Palace, but also the holy son of the Jidao Immortal Palace. If you kill him, you and your family will all die. Wu Jianwang, this is Piu Xianzuan, the ancestor of my Jixia Academy. Seeing him, old man, you're so brave. Why don't you kneel down quickly? The elderly. Bai Yun, your acting skills are quite impressive. Do you think this king is a pig? He will be scared away by your despicable way. None of you can escape today. Father, please don't kill Bai Yun for now. Uncle Xiao has been pursuing Bai Yun all along, and it must be a pity in his heart. I want to offer her to the deceased junior uncle to fulfill his wish and let him rest in peace. Junior uncle, since you're already dead, let me enjoy Bai Yun for you. Wu Jianwang, do you dare to take action against my ancestor? If he were Lin Xianzuan. I am Lin Xianzuan's father. You are really brave enough to be the father of this seat. Ah, you are truly Lin Xianzuan. Lin Immortal Venerable. Wu Jianwang Qinfeng has already told you that this is my ancestor. If you don't believe him, you might think he's acting. Are you completely scared to pee now? I never thought that after 10,000 years, a mere name of an ancestor would scare them half to death. How terrifying was Yuanzu and Zhongzhou back then? Lin Xianzuan, please spare your life. Life element. You should have heard of the legend of this seat, right? I've heard of it. Lin Shinzuan is an idol worshipped by younger generations. He grew up listening to your legends from a young age. Since you have heard of the legend of this temple, then you should know that I never show mercy towards my enemies. Ah. Oh. Oh no, Great Elder. What's the hurry? Everyone. The life sign of King Wu Jiang is broken. What? Transmission symbol. It turns out to be Jixia Academy. Okay. Just wait for me, Jidao Immortal Palace, to retaliate crazily. In fact, he didn't know that the words that Wu Jiangwang wanted to write were the ancestors of Jixia Academy, the heavenly master Lin, came down to the world. Please don't take revenge. However, as soon as King Wu Jiang finished writing the 4 words Jixia Academy, he died in the hands of Lin Tianhong. Wu Jiangwang is a member of the Imperial family of the Immortal Empire, and it seems that he is going to visit the Immortal Empire. My husband. I've been keeping something from you. Will you be angry with me? Madam, what have you been hiding from me all along? I can't tell you yet. I'll tell you when the time comes. Okay. You have to promise me not to get angry and to love me forever like you do now. Husband, it's not that I deliberately kept it from you. I'm afraid it will affect the relationship between husband and wife, and I also want to spend more ordinary days with you. You wait, it won't be long. After I ask about Changsheng, I will confess my identity to you. When the time comes, I will help you cultivate to become a celestial immortal. From then on, we, husband and wife, will stay together forever. After reaching the realm of eternal life and breaking free from the mundane body, many methods from previous lives can be used to help a mediocre husband cultivate. Empress Shiho went against the sky from a mortal body and walked on the path of the heavenly emperor through the old water. I have confidence in making my mediocre husband become an immortal or even an immortal emperor and master. But after confessing, I don't know if my relationship with my husband will be affected. It's hard to live a normal life like this anymore. After all, Fan's life is too short. How could I watch my husband die of old age? So before asking about Changsheng, I don't want to reveal my identity, so I'll treat it as a pleasure to have sex with my husband. The last ordinary days of a couple's life. I will always love you, even though the sea is dry and the rocks are broken. I will never change my heart. As invincible in the 9 heavens and 10 earth, how many excellent fairies and goddesses have favored Lin Shinzuan and the Demon Lord? Lin Tianhong has never been tempted or even bothered to take a glance. Until I met the wife of this ordinary person. He actually felt a surge of excitement for the first time and couldn't help but fall in love with her. He knows this woman will be the one he must protect forever. I know what I've always known. Tiandangshan Road. At this moment, the younger generation of countless forces, led by an elder at the peak of longevity, arrived at the Tiandang Mountains. There are ancient clans, disciples of the Holy Land, disciples of the Divine Sect, descendants of ancient heritage, and princes of the Imperial court. I heard that the treasure trove left by Lin Shinzuan before his ascension is hidden in this mountain range. At that time, Lin Tianzuan swept away many ancient holy sites of the ancient gods and powerful ancient kingdoms, sweeping away their long-standing heritage. Haha, as long as we get the treasure of Lin Tianzuan, we can soar to the sky. Lin Tianzuan's treasure belongs to me. None of you can take it away. That person is Hai Tian, a 42-year-old descendant of the ancient sea tribe. With the strength of the 4th step of the divine tribulation realm, the perfect bloodline of the sea god was awakened. Hai Tian, you are not bad, but we are not weak either. If you want to get the treasure of immortal Lin, it depends on whether you have the ability. Yeah, hi Tian, don't be too arrogant. Ignorant child. That's Bai Yun. It's Bai Yun, the holy maiden of Jixia Academy. The people from Jixia Academy have arrived, but unfortunately they do not have the strength to defend the treasure of their ancestor, Puxianzun. Mu, Lei, Tai Su, Xianzong Dao, Tianxin Gong, Di, Huang Chao, Tai Gushin Shan. Their people never expected that the treasure left by their ancestor would be exposed so early. It seems that these bastards have planted many spies in the Jixia Academy. Be careful, little sister. This must be a fierce battle. The people of Jixia Academy have all come. There is a treasure left by Lin Xianzuan in the Tiandang Mountains. It seems to be absolutely true. See, Tianzuan Mountain, Holy Maiden, Ancient E, one of the 5 great ancient sacred mountains. Bai Yun, you have the courage to come here, not afraid of losing your life. I am the descendant of Lin Xianzuan. Why don't you dare to come? How dare you peek into the treasure of the founder of my Jixia Academy? The holy maiden Bai Yun of Jixia Academy has already reached the half-step habitat. This talent is too incredible, isn't it? Stop talking nonsense, let's first search for the Immortal Lord's cave. At that time, each will compete for the treasure based on their own abilities. Jin Xian, the 13th prince of the Jin dynasty in the Xintian domain. There were originally 5 ancient kingdoms in Xintian domain. However, 10,000 years ago, Lin Xianzuan swept away the 3 ancient kingdoms, leaving only the states of Jin and Mu. Not bad, it's better to find the Immortal Lord's cave first. According to the established rules, the younger generation cannot interfere in the competition for others. Ancient Fire Clan Hushan Shan. No need to search for the Ancestral Master's cave. I know where it is. Come with me. Since you know the location of the cave, very well, it will save us some time. A fight for the younger generation? Great. With my and Lin's sister's strength, there's nothing to worry about. However, this secret realm requires the power of the Divine Tribulation realm to unlock O. Otherwise, the 2 of us wouldn't have stayed in Fengjing City for 2 years without searching for the treasure. Haha, the cave has opened for charging. Let's go in too, Sister Lin. These 8 treasures are mine. Oh my god, it's actually the Ascension wine from the ancient great cult Immortal Medicine Valley. It's rumored that drinking it can greatly increase one's magical power. This is the ultimate heavenly material and earthly treasure, blood Bodhi. My. Who dares to fight me endlessly, what? What should we do, Sister Bai? Let's eat a melon first. Come with me. The treasures in the large square of Xianzuan Cave are just appetizers. Various powerful immortal artifacts, including powerful immortal level treasures, purebred immortal beasts, and blood essence elixirs, are hidden in various palaces within the Immortal Mansion. Those are the real treasures. It can be said that the original ancestor was the most wealthy person in the entire lower world. At that time, he didn't know how many forces he had robbed. However, Bai Yun's goal is not to search for these immortal level treasures, but to go to the core of the Immortal Mansion and refine the keys to it. In fact, the entire Immortal Mansion is a top-notch artifact. A fairy artifact on the same level as the Emperor's bell. Refining the key is equivalent to recognizing the master of the Immortal Mansion. At that time, everything in the Immortal Mansion will be collected in the bag. Haha, as expected, Bai Yun knows some secrets that we don't know. I'm sure this token is the key to controlling the entire Immortal Mansion, right? The key to the Immortal Mansion is mine, Bai Yun. Get lost to me. Your opponent is me. Bai Yun, your Jixia Academy has declined. Hand over the key to the immortal mansion and I will spare you from death. Bai Yun, hand over the key to the immortal mansion. Hand over the keys to the immortal mansion. At this moment, the various immortal Taoists seemed calm, but waves rose in their hearts as immortal artifacts descended into the world. If it weren't for the rules, everyone would have already started to rob. Bai Yun, quickly hand over the keys to the immortal mansion. Your Jixia Academy has declined and you are not worthy of obtaining the treasure of Lin Xianzuan. If you don't hand it over, you'll die. If you have the ability, just snatch it from my hand and don't shout and scream there. Yeah, you guys are dogs. Why are you barking so aggressively? To take action is just to defeat us. The key to the immortal mansion belongs to you. Looking for death. You are the one who seeks death. Ah, this proud disciple of the heavenly god sect who has survived the fire tribulation is so speechless that he was slapped away by a palm. Has Bai Yun become stronger too? Bai Yun is only 26 years old. I don't believe she's so powerful. Even the small skills of carving insects dare to show off in front of me. I didn't expect that even the holy maidens of Mount Tianzuan were not enemies of Bai Yun's unity. How is this possible? Even with your strength, you dare to come and steal the treasure left by our ancestor. Bai Yun, don't be arrogant. I'll come for a while. Come on. Shake the sky seal. Isn't this the treasure of King Wu Jiang? How could it be in Bai Yun's hands, and she even successfully refined this 8th grade treasure? Yuner, this is the 8th grade treasure of the Wujian King, the heaven-shaking seal. You can take it and use it. Relying too much on the power of immortal tools is not conducive to your growth. Thief. Let's go. Oh my god, even as strong as Hai Tian, I was defeated by a single move. What incredible level of strength has Bai Yun reached? 2 years ago, she was just a real person in the divine fire realm. What has happened to her in the past 2 years? Single on single is definitely not a match for Bai Yun. Let's go together. Not bad, let's grab the keys to the immortal mansion together first, and then we will slowly compete. Sister Lin, let's join forces and start a killing spree together. Good white sister. Superhuman powers. Jiantian sword technique. What the hell is this? No, how is this possible? I thought Bai Yun was a freak, but I didn't expect the little girl who came with her to also be a freak. Kill. Kill. Take your life. Humph. Ah. Emperor's Bell. Unexpectedly, it is the immortal artifact of the Taishu immortal sect and the Emperor Immortal Zun 10,000 years ago. How could it be in the hands of this little girl, and she even made the artifact completely recognize its master? How is this possible? I am the Zhenzong immortal artifact of the Taishu immortal sect. It was the Imperial bell that Lin Xianzuan stole back then. I was actually injured by the immortal artifact of my own sect, which is a great shame. Hand over the Imperial bell. We need to help Taishu Xianzong retrieve the Emperor's bell. What are you going to do? The older generation is not allowed to interfere. This is a rule set by various forces working together. Do you want to shamelessly break the rules? We won't breach the contract with just one word. But that little girl stole my Taishu immortal sect Zhenzong immortal artifact, the Tai Huang bell, and acted recklessly. If I were to retrieve the Emperor's bell and wash away the shame of thousands of years ago for the immortal sect, it would be a great achievement. Today, I will retrieve the Emperor's bell and kill this thief. Because we were friendly with the Taishu immortal sect, this little girl stole their town sect artifact, the Tai Huang bell. Today we must seek justice for the Taishu immortal sect. A group of shameless old guys, the ancestor of the Taishu immortal sect, the Tai Huang immortal Zun, was killed by the immortal Zun of our Jin family's distant ancestral temple due to his inadequate skills. Even if we can't win, it's fine. I didn't expect the younger generation of the Emperor Immortal to now turn the tables and have no shame. Yellow-haired little girl, don't be there. Your sharp teeth were stolen by your ancestor Lin Xianzuan. Today, I want to seek justice for my ancestor, the Emperor Immortal. I didn't expect this little girl to be a descendant of Lin Xianzuan. Then it's even more important to kill you and wash away the eternal humiliation of my Taishu immortal sect after cutting off your Lin family. To the descendants who seek justice and condemn thieves. If you want to steal, then grab what you want. So much nonsense, a group of righteous old things. Sister, don't talk nonsense to them and beat them up one by one. Bai Yun, don't be ungrateful. Bring me the immortal artifact. You are truly shameless. You have lived to be a dog for a long time. Sister Bai, please don't insult the dog with your hands. Bold little girl, you dare to insult us. Today, you two can't leave the fairy mansion. The rules are set by all forces together. You openly violate the rules and do not take my Jixia Academy seriously at all. Jixia Academy is no longer the first holy site from thousands of years ago. If it weren't for the protection of that immortal tree, it would have been destroyed long ago. The reputation of Jixia Academy still doesn't scare us. Hand over the Emperor's bell and the keys to the immortal palace. You're not afraid of our Jixia Academy. You should be afraid of our ancestor Lin Xianzuan, right? 10,000 years ago, he was an invincible figure who swept across the lower world. Haha, Lin Xianzuan has ascended for thousands of years and may have fallen to the upper realm now. Don't scare us with an outdated name. Do you have the ability to make him come down to attack us? I don't have the ability to invite my ancestor to descend, but I can invite a portrait of my ancestor to be painted. Holy Maiden of Jixia Academy, are you scared out of your wits and trying to suppress us with the portrait of Lin Xianzuan? Lin Xianzuan is very strong, but it is impossible for him to suppress us based solely on his portrait. You will definitely regret it. Sister Lin has invited the portrait of her ancestor Lin Xianzuan to appear. Hey, hey. Haha, why haven't we been suppressed? Can't fit in anymore. What's going on here? How did Lin Xianzuan, who has been soaring for thousands of years, come out of the painting? How could it be that we don't even have any resistance? Did you just say that a thief stole the Imperial bell from this building? This is me, Ancestor, distant ancestor, so handsome. It is said that Lin Xianzuan is a younger generation lost. Please spare your life. Didn't you say this tower is a thief? The Emperor Bell was stolen from the Emperor Immortal Lord. Did his Emperor Immortal Lord steal from him? I can simply grab what I want with my hand. Lin Xianzuan, spare your life. Immortal, spare your life. I don't want to die. I have a bright future ahead of me. I don't want to die here. Ancestor is truly a legendary figure who suppressed the existence of the world. Sister Bai, we have worked hard to cultivate and finally one day we will reach the height of our distant ancestors. After I refine the keys to the immortal mansion, Sister Lin will return to Fengjing City. Don't hesitate to take whatever you like. At this time, Wu Dong from the Ancient Academy and the elders of the Academy arrived late to pay their respects to their parents in Fengjing City. What a powerful presence. This is a true immortal. Domer, it seems like we were one step late and managed to escape unscathed. I never expected that Lin Xianzuan would leave such powerful means in his own immortal mansion. Hurry up and get rid of this treasure. Those guys in Zhongzhou are indeed not honest. 10,000 years ago, they were too kind to them. The battle between a group of children is really too lazy to get involved. Accompanying my mother is the most important thing. After the statue of Manhua, the carving of the three clear throat willow, red June, Pengu began. Being able to carve out Pengu's understanding of the immortal path would be a great achievement. Since finding the path to the immortal path, Lin Tianhong's understanding of the immortal path has reached a higher level when carving a character. At the same time, there was a great chaos in Zhongzhou. The life cards of the elders and genius disciples sent by each sect to Zhongzhou have all shattered. The peak of Chongqing realm, even among the superpowers in Zhongzhou, holds a very high position as an elder. After all, there are not many immortals. Moreover, those arrogant individuals are important figures among these superpowers in the central region. Now that everyone is dead, it has caused a great sensation for the entire power in the middle continent. What? Your family has also been wiped out. Of course, he died cleanly. Only the holy maiden Bai Yun from Jixia Academy did not die. It turned out to be the work of Jixia Academy. Jixia Academy. Die. Extinguish the Jixia Academy. Let's go to Jixia Academy together to seek justice. Jixia Academy, the largest holy site founded by Lin Xianzuan 10,000 years ago. Divine Wind Country Soybean House Martial Arts. A few years ago, Grandpa Wu Hao bought a Qi Tian Desheng wooden carving for his grandson at the Lin Tianhong store. Afterwards, during the period of marrow washing, Wu Hao's wife brought people to compete for the family property. Grandpa Wu Hao was seriously injured while fighting to protect him. In the end, during the escape, my grandfather died without support. At this moment, the elder of Jixia Academy, who was traveling down the mountain, felt a trace of Dao Yun in the sculpture. So Wu Hao was brought under his command. From then on, Wu Hao was admitted to the Jixia Academy and became a disciple of the Palace Gate. Senior sister. A year ago, he unexpectedly sensed the Dao Yun opportunity above the great sage of Qi Tian. Understood the Tao Zhan Xianjing Fa Tian Xiang Di. And as a result, the supreme bone talent skyrocketed. Monkey brother, thank you for helping me break through the cave profound realm. What happened? It's nothing. A few little bugs are jumping around. No peeking. A true immortal has descended here. It seems that the ancestral master left behind a means to kill their people, and now they have all come to Xingshi to demand justice. I don't know how Yuner is doing. Damn it, when our ancestor was here, these people were all like shrinking turtles, never daring to go out of the mountains and make trouble. Now my Jixia Academy has become a target of humiliation and oppression. At this moment, Bai Yun and Lin Lingyun. Jixia Academy, damn it. Hand over Bai Yun, hand over the treasure. This is the immortal statue of Tianzuan Mountain. Ancient great clan Tianyu clan true immortal. I died in the mansion of Lin Xianzuan. Today, there will be no survivors at Jixia Academy. Kill. It's over, it's over. Bold. What kind of snacks are there? Dare to come to Jixia Academy and show off your power. Slow down, Officer Immortal Tree. The ancient tree strategy planted by Dician Zun's own hands. Truly immortal has fallen. We are saved. Long live the immortal tree too. The crazed immortal venerable was actually killed in seconds by that old tree? As expected, the immortal tree left by Lin Xianzuan has lived for thousands of years and has become stronger and stronger. Thank you for taking the lead, that reckless old man. Otherwise, we would be the unlucky ones. This is the strength of the immortal tree, ancestor? Even a true immortal can be easily killed. Quickly withdraw. The immortal tree is about to attack again. They all escaped. Thank you, Lord Xianchu, for rescuing Jixia Academy. Master, thousands of years have passed and the old slave misses you very much. You gave me life, and I promised you to spend my whole life guarding the Jixia Academy. But as the old slave's life came to an end, the academy was left unguarded. I am about to die of old age and unable to continue protecting Jixia Academy. Let's start implementing the Spark Plan. I hope there will be 1 or 2 sparks left and we can rebuild the academy here in the future. Please give instructions, sir. Send a message to Bai Yun asking her not to come back and hide the master's treasure. Her and her master's treasure is the hope for the revival of Jixia Academy. Obey the order. Divine Capital City. Greetings to the Patriarch. Greetings to Emperor Yuanzu. Well done. Thanks to a divine thought left in the portrait by our ancestor before leaving, we were able to escape unscathed. Ancestral Master, with just a divine thought, possesses the invincible power of a true immortal. To what extent is Ancestral Master truly powerful? Yuanzu, what level of strength have you reached now? The realm is probably lawless and unrestrained. Free and unrestrained, the rules of heaven and earth are not imposed upon oneself. The boundary. This realm is already the end of power, isn't it? The end is not yet reached. There is still 1 step left in front of my lord. If we can merge immortals and demons, we will transcend the 3 realms and change the world. No wonder Yuanzu was able to truly enter the lower realm without the rules of heaven and earth. You guys improve yourselves, probably in the future you can reach my realm. We will not disappoint our ancestors, our distant ancestors. Yuner, give me the 10,000-year-old ginseng that you got from the immortal abode. Shenfeng Imperial City, Outer Imperial City, Forbidden Area. A lot of losses, this old ginseng fire tribulation easily broke through. Then make a concerted effort. Jinglei Juetian Thunder Quenching Body. Scattered. The 3rd Thunder Tribulation has passed 10,000 years, and the energy of immortal ginseng is still sufficient. Then move on to the next city. Husband, the child is so cute. Who do you think they look more like? Of course, it's like a true master. Long time no see, Empress Xia. Husband, husband. You're actually the demon lord. Did you just know? How is it possible? It's impossible. Why are you the demon lord? How could my beloved husband be the demon lord who killed me? Why? Why did you lie to me? Didn't you also deceive me? The Central Heavenly Emperor Xia. Yes, how can I blame him then? Haven't I been concealing from him too? Me, what am I supposed to do? Empress 11 He. If you stop this sect from dominating the 3 realms day, it will be your death. My husband and I, must we really take the path of endless conflict? What you think? Why? Why are you the demon lord? Why is fate treating me this way? From today onwards, the 2 of us. Lai Duani Ju. Either you die or I die. You're not dead. It's me who died. You have such a cruel heart. Then it will be as you wish, to sever ties with righteousness. Last time in the immortal demon battle, I was unable to completely kill you. Give you the opportunity to reincarnate. Then let's end this battle. Ah. You are so fast. Why not? This is not like my nemesis, the invincible Empress 11 and I actually gave birth to those two scoundrels with you, a useless person. What a shame. Today, I will eliminate you and those two scoundrels together. From now on, the three realms are mine alone. Do not harm children. You have such a cruel heart. Even our children want to be killed. I will never forgive you. Kill. Why? Why don't you resist? You can only kill me. Only by seeking revenge and clearing the demon barrier in one's heart can one transcend the three realms. You big jerk. I have to resort to this last resort, madam. No matter who you are, I love you very much. If we can successfully reincarnate, let's continue our relationship as husband and wife. No. 40DS husband, wake up. I won't let you leave me. Ah. I won't let you leave me. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have doubted your love for me. Husband, no matter how long it takes, I will find your reincarnation. I can't find you. I will never transcend. I just killed the man I love the most with my own hands. Fortunately, it's a fantasy realm of the heart calamity. Otherwise. The heart calamity illusion is truly terrifying, unleashing a person's greatest fear. Actually let my husband become my mortal enemy, the devil's master. But how could an ordinary person like my husband be a demon lord? Moreover, how could that arrogant demon lord possibly fall in love with an ordinary woman? Get angry. Just one step away from asking Changxing. This progress is really too fast. No, suddenly I miss my husband so much. Go back and find him quickly. Wash it clean and hug your husband well. I don't want my husband to leave. I want to become stronger quickly so that he can also soar. Wangfu. Welcome, young master. Young master. You're finally back. Ha ha ha, my donger is back. Grandpa is so happy. Greetings, grandfather. Congratulations to Grandpa for having stepped into the fourth step of the divine tribulation. Good, good. What divine tribulation 4 realms, none are as good as my grandson's return. Greetings, father, mother. Donger is a good person. He passed the storm at just over 20 years old. My dear grandson is back. Grandpa came to see you too. Goodbye, Grandpa. Why are you guys staying outside and talking inside? Yes, go inside quickly. Open the table, open the table. Grandpa, I heard that the divine Phoenix Empress has already cultivated to the realm of divine tribulation. He also killed the Ingyo Sanren from the divine tribulation realm. Grandson, you are the same age as her, and have been training since you were little at holy places like the Zhongzhou Ancient Academy. Having extraordinary qualifications to overcome the storm is already outstanding. But this Li Siyu in this poor Nan prefecture, the resources are not enough. Spiritual energy is much thinner here than in the Central Plains, but he can reach this realm. How terrifying! What do you think about Donger mentioning the Empress all of a sudden? Without the support of resources, it is absolutely impossible to survive the storm at this age. Maybe. This divine phoenix Empress has obtained some sort of mysterious inheritance. Dahmer wants to. No way. Although our 4 royal mansions no longer take the Imperial decree seriously. But after all, he is still a vassal of the Shenfeng dynasty. How can it be detrimental to Her Majesty the Queen? How dare Grandpa harm the Queen? Just that Dahmer is about the same age as her and both are natural talents. Why don't Grandpa and Grandpa join forces to propose to the Queen? King Wu. We're getting older and it's time for us to get married. We are the true disciples of the ancient academy and have the background of the 2 royal mansions of you and me. This divine phoenix queen is perfect for me to play with. This is a good idea. The queen is very compatible with us. Let's go to the palace tomorrow to propose marriage, Rain King brothers. Okay, that's what we'll do. Ha ha ha. Today is really double happiness. Cheers. Thank you, Grandpa and Grandpa, for working hard for our grandson. Lanjai's backyard. Oh dear. What's wrong with you, my lord? How could it twist to the waist? Has there been too much activity recently? Still. Error translate that s okay. Husband. Nyangzi. Wife ate the wrong medicine today. Why are you suddenly so enthusiastic? It's like going through a life and death separation. Mom, what's wrong with you today? It's nothing, it's just that I missed you so much today. How could my father-in-law be that chaotic demon lord? He doesn't even deserve to lift shoes for him. Still here. Are you coming or not? Stay with me till the end. My husband promised me that no matter what happens in the future, you will not leave me. Don't worry, my husband will never leave you. I will always be by your side. Wu Wang and Yu Wang have come to pay their respects to Her Majesty the Queen. Please go and inform her. Wu Wang, Yu Wang, hurry up and pass on the message. How deeply hidden are the Wu Wang mansion and the Yu Wang mansion? They can even bring 3 powerful experts from the divine tribulation realm with them. When did they get to be so good? The Queen of Divine Phoenix, in order to refuse the marriage alliance, was so resolute that she even went to war with the Heavenly Dragon Dynasty. The strength is not weak, but fortunately the old man's family is protected by the evil god, and the Wuwang family also has the ancient academy to rely on. By adding Dahmer, the 7 experts of the divine tribulation realm were activated, and this kind of large-scale activation. I believe Her Majesty the Queen will naturally understand the strength of our 2 families and obediently listen, right? Your Majesty, King Wu and King Yu suddenly came to seek an audience. Tian Yu has entered the divine fire realm with my guidance and resource support, and her talent is not weak. They came to see me. Why did these 4 kings with different surnames suddenly come here after not attending court for more than 20 years? I didn't know they were coming and didn't inform them in advance. They actually brought a bunch of experts from the divine tribulation realm over here. They have been hiding such formidable strength for so many years. What do they want to do with the power that has caused so much harm hidden in my bedroom plan? Send them in. Yes. Your Majesty has issued an order to proclaim that King Wu and King Yu will enter the palace to face the saints. I pay my respects to Her Majesty the Queen. Exemption from gifts and bestowal of a seat. What is the reason for the 2 noble families coming to see me? My grandson Wu Dong just returned from the ancient academy today and was specially brought to pay his respects to His Majesty. Oh, is that so? Then let him come forward. I have seen the Queen of Divine Phoenix. Relying on being a disciple of an ancient academy, even if you see me, you won't be polite. Born with 3 eyes. How can I sense a familiar aura? Could he be a reincarnated immortal from the upper realm? Your Majesty, my grandson Wudong has not yet reached 30 but has already passed the wind calamity. He is a top student of the ancient academy in the central state and was born with divine eyes. We believe that Dong'er and His Majesty can form a good match and propose marriage. I have no plans to get married, so there's no need for the Qing families to worry. Humph, it's another self-righteous thing with delusions. In this world, besides my husband, who is worthy of me. The Shenfeng dynasty experienced several upheavals and suffered significant damage to its vitality, while also being surrounded by outsiders. My son, Dong'er, is the first true disciple of the Zhongzhou Ancient Academy. The proud son of heaven, with the blessing of the Wu Wang Mansion and my Yu Wang Mansion, if he can marry the god Feng Jiangshan, he will be able to once again restore the glory of our ancestors. Your Majesty, can't you see the form clearly? Your Majesty, I have come to visit with sincerity. Your Majesty, please do not chill the hearts of our old ministers. I lowered my body and let you climb high, but you still put on a stinky airs. King Wu, you said you were seeking marriage for your grandson. But this martial action is not your grandson. What kind of family are you asking for? I beg your pardon? What about your daughter Yufeng and cousin Yufeng, Yu Wang? Didn't you tell King Wu? She's talking nonsense. What's the matter? Your Majesty, are you trying to sow discord between our two families? He, did I lie? If you just drop blood to identify your relatives, you'll know. It's just blood dripping to identify relatives. Her Majesty the Queen is spreading rumors and slandering. It's not easy to sow discord between the Wu Wang Mansion and the Yu Wang Mansion. It's your turn, King Wu. Sun Tzu is not afraid of the mighty King Wu. What's going on? Good gold is not afraid of fire. No integration. Sure enough. Rain King. You old thief who kills 1,000 knives, I'm going to kill you. Even if Dong'er is not of your bloodline, brother Wu Wang. But he was raised by you since childhood, and this familial bond is real. I'll kill you first today and then slaughter your daughter who is a water-loving Yanghua. How dare you hurt me? You are no longer my grandfather, and I am no longer a member of the martial arts family. Don't hurt my grandfather if your bloodline doesn't blend. Seeing the past affection and letting you off the hook today, why don't you leave quickly? Ha ha ha, you're such a troublemaker. Very good, very good. From now on, my Wu family and your Yu family will sever ties. Go. Wu Wang, please walk slowly. It's all because of you, this woman, that my reign and Wu families have lost their loyalty and righteousness. It made me a bastard. It was you, this despicable woman, who instigated and killed her. Do you dare to rebel? Can you go down, a group of jumping clowns. I will personally handle it. I just entered a whole new realm, so let me practice with you guys. Half-step habitat. How could it be? How long have you been? You've actually broken through to the half-step habitat. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Your realm is advancing rapidly. The Rain family rebellion should be punished. Your Majesty the Queen is so terrifying. The Rain family rebellion should be punished. Long live the divine power of the Queen, long live it. Empress Shenfeng. Although you are very powerful, the four of us divine tribesmen join forces. It's not enough to kill my Rain family. This divine Phoenix Queen is really capable of causing trouble. This little fairy with a beautiful face is actually even more beautiful than her old body. Should I consider ruining her little face? So as not to disturb the peace of Fengjing City. Why does the divine Phoenix Queen use such tactics to attract butterflies and cause some commotion every now and then? Should we consider ruining her appearance so that she won't cause trouble for Fengjing City? If it weren't for me secretly protecting my wife, I'm afraid she would also be coveted by countless bad men. It's fortunate to have me, my mother. For divine calamity scattered people. Multiplying waste by 4 equals 4 wastes. What fear do I have? Even an emperor from a barren land in Nanzhou dares to speak shamelessly. How dare a despicable woman defile my daughter's reputation? Princess of Rain. Despicable goods. To be so reckless even on the brink of death. I don't deserve to be a slave girl for my grandson. Indulgence and recklessness. Ah, madam. Grandmother. How dare you? Bastard woman. The king intends to kill you. The aura of the demon realm. So it turns out that your Yuwang mansion is a lackey of the demon world, so it should be killed even more. You despicable woman, die for me. Die for me. Humph. Presumptuous. Just rely on your overconfidence. Wow, wow. Grandpa. What are you waiting for? Let's take action. Divine Tribulation, Scattered Person 4. She's too strong. Let's go together. Not knowing about the approach of death. Tenryuzan. Not good. Retreat quickly. Wow, wow. Son. We're not her match. Hurry up and escape. Rude escape. You can't leave without my permission. I am a true disciple of the ancient academy. Do you dare to kill me? What dare I not do in the ancient academy of the district? I am unwilling to accept that Wudong is the pride of heaven. How could he die here? I am unwilling to accept it. I'm not willing to accept it. I remember the first disciple of the 3rd generation of the Nakin immortal sect, the 3-eyed immortal emperor. Fallen and reincarnated here in the immortal demon war. It turns out to be the reincarnation of disciples of the Chanxian sect. No wonder I have a little impression. Tianmu Shintong Nightmare. Grandpa, hurry up. This move won't keep her trapped for too long. Tianyu. Lead the Heavenly Strategy Army to annihilate the Rain Palace. I obey the order. The Yuwang Mansion was sentenced for heinous crimes for plotting rebellion. The Empress ordered the execution of her 9 clans in order to establish the world. Mother. Donger. Don't be impulsive. Fengjing City is thousands of miles away. Lisiet. I, Wudong, and you are inseparable. Donger. You return to the academy first, find the right time to stir up the contradiction between the academy and the Queen of the Divine Phoenix. Grandpa, please come with me. I have other plans. Big man can bend and stretch. The next time we meet again, it will be the time to destroy his Divine Phoenix. Grandpa, take care. Take the lead, Donger. Has the special envoy leader agreed to my request? Master, remember your loyalty as long as you complete the master's tasks. The leader must help you seek revenge with his own hands. Thank you, Master. Lai Zhai. Mother. The Divine Phoenix Queen is either dealing with rebellions all day long or on the way to dealing with rebellions. The commotion is too loud. Do you think she's not very good at governing the country? Oh my, Sahasha. Do not speak ill of the Queen. Without the Empress guarding us, we wouldn't have such a stable life. The country doesn't even know how many times it will be destroyed. I was wrong. What my mother said was wrong. I will also strive to do business and pay more taxes to contribute more to the Queen. You're such a good husband. What is? Someone from the upper realm has arrived. Who are you? Could it be that the Queen Shinfeng summoned the immortal to hunt me down? If the immortal takes action, I will undoubtedly die. Senior brother, I am Xiling. I am your junior sister, the newly recruited disciple of the Golden Ding Immortal Emperor. Senior brother, you are the first disciple of the third generation of our Chanxian sect. Everyone's family has long wanted to meet you. You are the teacher's apprentice. I am your junior sister, senior brother. When you awakened your immortal consciousness, the teacher sensed it. Specially sent me to the lower realm to take a look and send you something. How did you break through the law of boundaries and reach the lower realm? This rule applies to celestial beings. He's so useless. He only reached the realm of virtual immortals at the age of 20, so Master sent me here. 20-year-old virtual immortal. Useless. Junior sister has become humble. Senior brother had already surpassed them in his past life and even mocked them. What did junior sister bring me? Let me take a look. Of course, it's the treasure that senior brother left in the upper realm before. Show me your face, Debeo Bell. This is old man. I didn't expect that there would be a day when Han Xian would meet again. Junior sister, can you help me with something? Senior brother, please tell me if you have anything to say. There is a wicked witch who destroyed my senior brother's entire family, and I have an irreconcilable grudge against her. The underworld is full of dragons and snakes. How could there be such a bad demoness? Don't worry, senior brother. Just a lowly ant from the lower realm, who harms the heavens and justice, helped you destroy that demon city and seek revenge for you, junior sister. Thank you, junior sister. I have a divine artifact in my hand and a virtual fairyland junior sister, the divine Phoenix Queen. This time, you are doomed. Let's go, senior brother. Slow down. Slow down. Junior sister. Senior brother, what did you say? Meanwhile, Fengjing City. Two living treasures of spiritual cultivation in Lin's residence. With the resource realm of the Immortal Mansion, one can travel 1,000 miles a day. It's incredibly easy to challenge the Eternal Life realm. What kind of breath is this? So cold and piercing. Is there something coming? This is an immortal. Why would immortals come to kill? Lisa, you stinky woman. Kill me, the Rain Palace is full of doors. Today, I will have the entire Fengjing city buried with my people. It's indeed a martial action. Damn bastard. I actually want to massacre the city, even our Wuhan mansion won't let it go. The lowly ant in the lower world dares to offend my senior brother. Today, I destroyed the entire city to calm down my senior brother. This aura is immortal. After countless calculations, I couldn't even come up with the idea that this martial action could invite an immortal from the upper realm. Damn it. As long as you give me some time, I can ask how the means of eternal life can be revealed. It's as easy as pie to go beyond the level and defeat immortals. My husband, it seems that we are going to be separated this time. Deathlight, you idiot. Why do you damn things always like to come here and cause trouble? Since you want to seek death, I will fulfill you. What is going on? Why did the fireball disappear? Could it be that there are also immortals here? There are actually immortals in Fengjing City. No wonder the heavenly dragon Taoist and that powerful dark power disappeared for no reason. It turns out that there are immortals living in seclusion in Fengjing City. Is this immortal tired of the upper realm coming here to live in seclusion and avoid the world? At this moment, a certain immortal. Ha ha ha, Fengjing City is really a great place. Linjai. This is the aura of the ancestor. That immortal is so unlucky. It's not good to provoke anyone, but to provoke our ancestor. Maybe the ancient academy will also be implicated now. Will my ancestor let me destroy that place? Fuxing Wuliang Tianzuan Amitabha Buddha Semita go, you're in a hurry, big feet. Sister, what are you doing? I am observing 3 breaths of silence for this immortal. She's really pitiful. May she never offend her distant ancestors again in the next life. Woohoo. Sister Bai, what are you doing? Ju actually hit someone's place. Sister, you're such a bad girl, but I really like you. So I can't help but. It's very elastic, isn't it? USE woman. Watch out. Sister, you're so SE. Surprisingly attack my sister. I don't want to be at a disadvantage, good sister. Just let my sister hit me again. Ah. How itchy. How is that possible? How could there be immortals in the remote southern region who happen to be in Fengjing City? Senior brother, this immortal is too strong. I feel my soul trembling. Let's run quickly. Junior sister, you are not his match either. Let's go quickly. Go. Where to go? Junior sister, save me. You two are so brave to slaughter the city. Hee hee, even a lower realm immortal dares to stop this fairy. Oh, you're from the upper realm. Not bad, this immortal is Xiling, a disciple of the golden tripod immortal royal family of the upper realm Chan immortal sect. If you understand the situation, please move aside quickly. Don't block me from doing things. What is a golden cauldron? Even if your Grandmaster Ancestor Yunqiao Palace Hong Tian Laoer is in front of me, he still has to hold his tail. You, young man, dare to threaten the seat too. You. How could you, as a person from the lower realm, possibly know my Grandmaster Ancestor? He is one of the strongest in the 3 realms. He. You keep talking. Since you know my Grandmaster Ancestor, how dare you still touch my own immortal? Are you not afraid my Great Master will become furious and you will never have a chance to recover? If it weren't for Hongtian's fast running, he would have turned into ashes in the hands of this sect long ago. Indulgence and recklessness. Who among the 3 realms dares to say such arrogant words except for the Demon Lord and the Dog Thief? The words have already been spoken, insulting my master. Who are you? You will definitely die a miserable death. Oh, Demon Lord, Dog Thief. What do you want to do? What should we do, senior brother? Stupid, you should please the other person at times like this. You still provoke him. This. You not only want to kill my mother, but also dare to curse me. It's really unbelievable that you didn't die today. You're not a fairy, you're a demon. You are the Demon Lord. In the days when I was not here, the immortal raised you, a useless person. He's the Demon Lord. How could this be possible? In the remote southern regions of the lower world, such as Fengjing City, one can actually encounter a Demon Lord. This is something even less likely than my chance of becoming an eternal immortal master. Why did you meet me? I actually cursed that Demon Lord. My stinky mouth. If you can still be a person in your next life, be smarter and be polite to others. Maybe I can still save a little life. Ji Yuan. Burn. No. No, don't kill me. These little ants are really troublesome. Yuner. Ling Yun. Take the head of this thing. Ha, obey the order. After finishing the task, I'll tidy up. Humph. Bai Yun, dare you stop me? Aren't you afraid of bringing disaster to Jixia Academy? Hee, you dare to use the ancient academy to suppress me until your death today. Wu Dong, please keep your life. Just because you can't beat me. He was just a divine tribulation, yet he was able to shake away several layers of my power. True dragon method decision. If you force me to take it seriously, you will only die even worse. Bai Yun. Do you dare to take action against me? You'll regret it. Die now. You actually have a magical artifact. I really underestimated you. The appearance of the divine halberd in the face of the law. How long has it been since I last saw her? How could she become so terrifying? There are also immortal artifacts. Sister, it seems like you can't take him down alone. Sister, can you help me? Okay, let's kill him together, sisters, and get back to him early. Go for it. I will move the talent of the gods. The reincarnation of a god, about to show off his skills. How could he possibly die here? Must not. Oh no, the patriarch said he would take the head to restore life. Yeah, what should we do? If we go back, we'll be scolded by our distant ancestors. Oh, yes, I just remembered my trip back to the academy. There's something I need to do, sister. Let's go back and complete the assignment first. I'll be back later. You don't want to run. I thought it was a good idea that we sisters should share weal and woe. Come back with me. Ancestor Yuanzu Wudong has been killed. Oh, where's your head? I tried the combination technique, it's too powerful and turned gray. Ancestor, this is a top-notch artifact captured by Wudong. Oh, where is this martial arts thing? He is the first true disciple of Zhongzhou Ancient Academy. It's just a projection of the immortal emperor's artifact, but it's still a decent thing. You can use it. If you cultivate 3 heads and 6 arms and use 6 immortal weapons at the same time, your strength will be greatly enhanced. Thank you, Grandmaster. The Ancient Academy? Very good. If you want to kill my wife, then destroy her. Go down and cultivate, and enter the path of eternal life early. Good ancestor, paying respects to distant ancestors. It is impossible to shatter the heavenly wonderland of the Ancient Academy from thousands of miles away. You can only unlock a little bit of the power of the demon path. You need to be fast to avoid being detected. Solve. Bang. All done. Chanxian sect, humph. I'll bring my wife back to the upper realm and then destroy you all. A moment ago. Big Elder, things are not going well. Wudong's life card shattered. He has fallen. What? Who did it when Donger died? I must destroy his 9 tribes. This is such a vast and surging demonic energy has never been seen before. What on earth happened? What great good deed did the Ancient Academy do to attract such a calamity? Tell the disciples to do less good deeds in the future. Why does the power beyond the law appear here? Is the Xintian domain going to be ruined? Fast. Open the Protectorate formation and use all defense formations. Prepare offerings, elders. Bring out the best treasures. What significant changes have occurred in the upper bound? That's why there was such a catastrophic event. Ancients of Uga. Duck Immortal Zone. There are 3 true immortals sitting in the ancient academy. Even high-ranking figures in the upper realm cannot be wiped out with a single slap. Thunder Clan, any stranger who comes here must be humble. Never cause trouble. This seat is going to the upper realm. Portuguese at the moment is a mouthful. Haha, it's finally done. My understanding of the immortal path has now taken another step forward. Not bad, not bad. By the way, I also learned the magic of Manhua, creating humans from clay and turning beings into soldiers. When I achieve immortality, I will not need to bring a bunch of demons and devils with me when I go out to fight. It's so spectacular to have billions of immortal soldiers just by scattering beings and forming an army. Which of the 5 mouths should be carved next? I have read many myths and cultivation novels before. No, I have it. Not to become immortal, but to wait for you to return in the mortal world, the most stunning emperor, the most talented woman in ancient times. It's just her. Focusing on my true self, the only ruthless emperor who never fades away. If it weren't for this Hongming origin pearl, it would have been extremely difficult for me to connect with the immortal city, and I would have exhausted my demonic path. Now that we have comprehended the immortal path and the myriad laws, the ultimate unity of immortals and demons can transcend the 3 realms and truly achieve eternal immortality. The Tianlong Taoist from the Tianlong dynasty fell. The entire royal family has been destroyed, and now it is a war with 4 warlords vying for power. 1/3 of the territory of the Tianlong dynasty belongs to the evil god kingdom. Worship. Lord Evil God. Newspaper. What kind of animal died? It must be the woman that God from New Wan Huang messed with. I'm going to kill her. Divine Envoy, please calm down. Divine Envoy, please calm down. I can't wait. Li Siyu, that despicable woman must die. I'm about to risk everything on my life. A few days ago. That is the great old one's reward for you. As long as you inject your psychic power into the demon statue, you can see the great evil god. As long as you sacrifice your soul, you can obtain the powerful power bestowed by the evil god. Please. His Majesty the evil god. Believers, please see the heavenly evil god. The tiny ant sacrifices your soul and becomes my servant. I will bestow upon you powerful strength. I offer you everything and become your servant forever. Please grant me strength. Ha ha ha, that's great. Ah. Li Siyu. You bitch, your deadline is approaching. Has the evil god descended? I can't be impulsive. The Taoist of Tianlong, Dahmer, and the immortals invited by Dahmer have all taken their vows. I must continue to increase my strength and achieve a one-hit kill all. Believers, sacrifice everything for you. Not enough, not enough. More and more. The king must endure. In a while, I will become even stronger and come to find you. This is Nanzhou. The spiritual energy is surprisingly so thin. It's impossible to ask Changxing here without great opportunities. If it weren't for the search for Bai Yun, I wouldn't have stayed here for a moment. Did you say Bai Yun left Nanzhou? I'll wait for one immortal Taoist from each of the 23 sects to come and find her together. Even if she flies to the ends of the earth, she can still be caught inside the state spacecraft artifact. Feng thought about it. 5. So many bizarre things happened in Fengjing City. Even immortals appeared. Humph, what's the big deal about a mere celestial being? Every single one of your sects has a celestial being to protect it. What's there to be afraid of for a hidden immortal who can only hide in Nanzhou? Hee, but that divine phoenix queen is really a good seedling. At just over 20 years old, I reached the realm of divine tribulation in this spiritually thin southern region. Such talent and luck are qualified to enter the heavenly palace. Humph, the heavenly palace is too domineering, isn't it? I am also optimistic about her in Taishu Xianzong. Don't try to take it from our feathering immortal sect. Humph. My clan is also my clan. Everyone is a respected elder. If such behavior were to spread, it would be a disgrace. What do you think we should do? Is this fair? Let's go to the capital city of Fengjing together. It's up to everyone's ability to enter whose sect the divine phoenix Empress belongs to. How? Agreed, okay. Set out. Congratulations, Sister Bai. You have entered the Tao of Changxing and can also achieve a dominant position in the lower world. Sister Lin. You have already passed the tribulation of thunder, and once you enter eternal life, we will be able to live together in pairs. Ugh. You're not a man, you're such a woman. I won't sleep with you. Oh, so my little sister wants a man now. You're so bad, you're actually mocking me. See how I deal with you. Wow, it's my first time seeing such a huge ship-shaped magical tool. Where did it come from? This is the FH1 of Zhongzhou. What? Why are they here? When competing for the Ancestral Master's secret treasure, all disciples of each sect were killed or injured. That group of guys came to search for my whereabouts. It seems they have an unyielding love for their ancestors' treasure. What should we do now, Sister Bai? Closed breath. They have many people, and we are not opponents. Let's go first. Why did they come over here? It seems like they're not here for me. So their goal would be Her Majesty. Sister, what are you doing? No, the Empress is the wife of the Patriarch. How could this group of people take her away? I'll block your sister here for a while. You go to the store and notify the master. Sister, be careful. A group of old people, let this girl come for a while, you guys. Hee, the ignorant younger generation. Even dare to block the path I'm waiting for. Oh, this is Bai Yun. What? Ha, it really took no effort to find it despite stepping through iron shoes. The person I was looking for came to my door automatically. Then let her have no return. Upper. Bai Yun, you're not lucky. If you encounter me, please obediently hand over Lin Xianzuan's treasure. I'll give you a dignified way to die. I'm afraid you guys are the unlucky ones, right? It's not me who will fall today, but you. This son arrogantly killed me, the holy son of Qing Tian Mountain. This grudge is irreconcilable and unforgivable. Do you think getting the inheritance of the immortal mansion will make you crazy? Look clearly, there are 23 immortal Taoist priests in front of you. What are you, old man? Don't think you'll look down on us younger generations just because you live a little longer. If you have the ability, take action and see if you can beat a junior. This old man from Qingtian Mountain has a hot temper and seduces him to have a one-on-one fight with me. If they join forces, I will undoubtedly lose. No one is allowed to touch me. I destroyed her. Is this the blue sky divine bird technique? Indeed, there are 2 brushes. Hey, hold your hand and don't ruin the treasure. Immortality boundary? She had not yet entered the realm of divine tribulation before. I understand the treasure of Lin Shinzuan. Hey, old man, is that all you got? How to destroy me? I will never be defeated. Suffer death. Cutting off the feet of a child and a descendant. Oh, oh. Arrogant killing fist. Wow, wow. Big wood, big wood, big wood. Help! I think she broke through Elder Qingtian Mountain's ultimate move before she even exerted all her strength. What should I do? It seems like I can't beat her either. Stop it, how dare you be so disrespectful to your elders? Let's teach this junior a lesson together. Oh no, these old guys don't have face anymore. They still need to work together. Sister. Sister, why did you come back? Sister Yuanzu said to let us 2 cleaners clean up this group of garbage. So, are we both cleaners? No wonder our ancestor, Yuanzu, has been giving us more advice recently. It turns out that this is why. Old things, don't play with you. We have been ordered to clean up your garbage. Do you guys know what you're even saying? Quickly block it. That is the heavenly seal of Wujian King, the bearer of the immortal dynasty and the Jidao immortal palace. He indeed died at the hands of the Jixia Academy. That guy was full of evil and died tragically. Do you want to hear a live reproduction? Let's work together and tear apart the mouths of these 2 stinky girls. Oh no, it's hard for us to defeat more than 20 Changqing Taoists working together. Sister, don't panic. Yuanzu gave me something that can help us clean up this pile of garbage. My little sister's pocket can also hide things. When is it? My sister is still joking with me. I have weapons of mass destruction. You can choose a way to die. Little doll, haven't you lost your heart and gone crazy? I'd just like to see you old folks proud when you're about to die. Look at the moves. Immortal method, spread beans to become soldiers. Please invite the immortal general and great saint to come and help. How was this achieved? This monkey actually gives off the aura of an immortal. Why is the principle of playing so simple to be broken? I respectfully send you to die. Bye-bye, I'm not losing sight, am I? A group of immortal Taoist priests just disappeared like this. How could a wooden carving carved by Yuanzu in just 3 breaths have the power to surpass true immortals? My ancestor's realm is probably far beyond our imagination. I feel like I'm dreaming. Oh dear. What are you doing? Hee sister, if you feel the pain, it proves that this is not a dream. Okay. How can I teach you a lesson if you dare to spank your sister? Sister, stop messing around. Let's go and have a look at the French ship. Looks like a good thing, see. This is a treasure from ancient times. Good thing. This is a famous artifact in Zhongzhou, and its speed is even faster than that of ordinary immortals. Unfortunately, the manufacturing method has been lost and there is only one ship in the world. Collect. Let's go back and report back to our ancestor. Zhongzhou joined the rally with one heart. Newspaper. A group of Chongqing Taoists lifeguards heading to Nanzhou shattered simultaneously. Who did it and was able to instantly kill 22 immortal Taoist priests? This is something that even the real fairyland cannot do. Should we send someone to investigate? Are you joking? Who would dare to go with such a big risk? Press down the message and do your best to defend first. Ancestor, distant ancestor. We have come back to give orders. What kind of expressions do you have? Suddenly, I developed an endless admiration for you, like the water of the sea. Have all the garbage been cleaned up? Yuanzu, this is your wooden carving. Keep it for yourself. There is a 72 transformations immortal technique that I have integrated into, and once I learn it, I will be able to make countless changes. Thank you, Yuanzu. Is immortal magic that easy to develop? Ancestor, these immortal Taoists should have come to search for your treasure, and now they have all been eliminated. My disciple wants to send the treasure you left back to Jixia Academy to help the sect rise again. Please agree. Hurry up, go back. Obey the order. Let Ling Yun accompany you on the way. There's a companion on the way. Yuna will definitely come back soon if she knows. After all, there are still many opponents in Zhongzhou that you cannot compete against. This thing has been transformed into a fairy weapon by me, and I only use it once when encountering danger. Xiezushi, Yuanzu. Follow the ancestor to get a big baby and get some soft hands. I used to be constantly on edge when I was being chased everywhere, but now I feel like I'm not afraid to travel around the world anymore. Master of the Helm. Following your instructions, the followers below have discovered an extremely gloomy underground cave. Very good. There is such a strong aura of Tianyin in this underground cave. This is enough for me to advance to the realm of magic immortals. This thing is really a great addition to my king. This is the seal of the ancient Lin Xianzuan. It's been almost 10,000 years now, and it turns out that the seal is almost dead, which is why such a huge amount of Yin energy has leaked out. What is sealed inside? The enemy of the enemy is a comrade in arms. Seal release. These grievances are left behind by ancient demons, and there are so many more. What a strong resentment. If I could make them work for me, my strength would surely increase. Maybe this world is invincible. Do you hate that damn Portuguese immortal lord? The creator of the Jixia Academy. As long as you are loyal to me, I will help you seek revenge if you become a follower of the evil god. Revenge. To seek revenge. As long as we can shatter him into ashes, we are willing to become believers of evil gods. Go ahead, many followers of our cult of evil gods will find containers around you that you like. Kai's revive. We have been reborn. What a huge fortune! The combat power has suddenly increased dozens of times. I never expected that after leaving Jixia Academy for so many years, I could finally go back and meet my master and fellow disciples. What is the beauty thinking? Ah, Disgusting. Who are you and how did you appear on the ship? Of course, seeing your beauty, I couldn't help but catch up with you. Why don't you just give up on this great opportunity? Don't come over here. Well, this is. Okay, you pervert, how dare you tease your sister? What? You actually recognized me. How did you become a man without breasts? Just now, I realized that one of the yin-yang transformations in the 72 transformations of my distant ancestor has become what it is now. How about now, little beauty? We can finally live together in pairs. I will take good care of you. Humph. Yeah. You. What are you doing? Although your upper body has changed, your lower body hasn't changed yet. How can we live together? Disgusting, he hasn't learned everything yet. Unfortunately, then we can only wait for you to improve the area below and try again. Humph, are you good or bad? I'm ignoring you. Zhongzhou. I'm back in Zhongzhou. Report a letter first. Jixia Academy. Bai Yuan is coming back. He also brought back the treasure of the Portuguese immortal lord. With this treasure, Jixia Academy can finally become an immortal. Palace Master Feng Qingtian. Thunderflame Immortal. Cold Night Immortal. Bai Chan Immortal. Jiodao Xianren. Hongwu Immortal. Cold Night Palace. Ice Palace. Master, why did you summon your disciples here? Bai Yuan is about to return. You secretly sent someone to kill her and bring back Lin Xian Zuanbaocang. Master, why is this? Master Xianchu's longevity is coming to an end. At that time, other forces will inevitably join forces to come and strangle. The collapse of the Jixia Academy has become a foregone conclusion. As a teacher, I am unwilling to be buried with this crumbling Jixia Academy. If I steal the treasure, I will take you away from here. The journey to become a true immortal is just around the corner, and I will lead you to establish a new portal. The disciple understands. Go ahead and handle it now. One day later. Junior sister Bai Yuan. Senior brother is here to welcome you. So it's Brother Lang Chan. Thank you for coming to greet me. My relationship with Uncle Han Yi is not good. Why did he send Brother Lang Chan to greet me? Junior sister has been exhausted all the way. In order to prevent the loss of the ancestral treasure, please entrust it to senior brother for safekeeping. Don't bother senior brother, I will personally hand over this treasure to the palace master. Let you hand it over, then hand it over. What are you procrastinating on? Namely, Sister Bai, it seems that your senior brother is not here to welcome you. To come to seize the treasure. Even so, what can you two little girls do? Hurry up and hand over the ancestors' treasures. For what? For what? Just rely on us 3 immortal Taoist priests, while you 2 yellow-haired girls are just ants. Oh. Is Chongqing realm really remarkable? Even a few years ago, it was just a divine fire realm. How could progress be so fast? Let's see who the real ant is. Okay, hurry up. Bai Yun, how brave you are. Killing fellow disciples deserves eternal death. If we report to the palace master, do you still have a chance to go back? This is the heavenly seal of King Wu Jiang. Why is it in your hands? Junior sister, spare your life. Sister. Who is trying to kill you? The cold cicada must have been instructed by the cold night master uncle to know that I have returned and come to steal the treasure. He wants to betray the Jixia Academy. The Jixia Academy, founded by Yuan Zhu, surprisingly also had such scoundrels. What shall we do? Return it. Jixia Academy is my root, even if it is a dragon's pool and a tiger's den, I must go back. Cold clothes. Master, Grandmaster. Uncle Lengchan's life card has been shattered. I understand, step down. Bai Yun, how dare you kill my disciple? This grudge requires you to come back. Xiaxue Palace. The French ship is actually a French ship. A distinguished guest has arrived. Go and report it. It's the Palace Master and the immortal Honghu. Who is that great man that can actually shock the Palace Master? Yuner, welcome back. Greetings, Palace Master. Goodbye, teacher. Okay, Xiaoyun, you actually broke through to the realm of immortality. What saint has actually entered the path of eternal life? She's not even 30, is she? Congratulations to the Holy Maiden for entering the Tao and achieving eternal life. I also want to become a strong person like my beautiful sister. Unfortunately, my Jixia Academy cannot protect you. Otherwise, with your qualifications, you might be able to recreate the glory of our ancestors in the past. Let's go back to the main hall first. All the disciples are waiting. Xiao Baiyun is back. Humph. I have met all the elders. Palace Master. Baiyun did not disappoint. This is the treasure left by my ancestor to help me get through the difficult times at Jixia Academy. Please accept it and restore the reputation of my sect, you. It's just that since you found this thing, you can keep it safe with me and your master afterwards. I will send you away from the Xiantian domain. Why is that? It's not because you killed so many elders and disciples of superpowers in Zhongzhou in the Xianfu pit. When Master Xianchu sat and transformed. It was the day when the Jixia Academy was destroyed. Why did the Palace Master sacrifice the entire Jixia Academy just because of Bai Yun? I think the culprit should be handed over. Take out the treasure of our ancestor and appease them, and I, Jixia Academy, will be able to overcome this calamity. Cold Night. Do you still have shame? As an elder, you live a simple life and want to sacrifice your younger generation. Honghu, this is a disaster caused by your disciple. Why should it implicate us? Yuner is fighting for the treasure of Jixia Academy for me. It's a matter of official business. A group of thieves who want to steal treasures deserve to die. What does it have to do with her? Even if we fight to the death of the entire Jixia Academy, the head of the palace will still protect her. Palace Master. To implicate the entire Jixia Academy for the sake of Bai Yun. Is it worth it? I also agree with Senior Han Ye's suggestion. What's wrong with Bai Yun? These people all want to get their hands on the treasures of our ancestor, so they should kill them. Kill well. This can only prove that Bai Yun is more powerful than them. Humph, the matter of the immortal mansion doesn't count, but what about the matter of Jun Wuxie, the holy son of the extreme Tao Divine Palace? Due to this matter, the two holy sites are like fire and water, never ending. This matter is always her private matter. Sister Bai Chan, what do you think? Sister Bai sacrificed herself and forgot to die to retrieve the treasure. How could the immortals of your Jixia Academy treat her like this? It's so unfair. Bold. Who dares to interrupt the elders' meeting? It's your aunt, me. Especially you, old thing. An old mouth, just spit blood. You dare to meddle in the affairs of our Jixia Academy with anything. Little life has lived enough. Emperor's Bell. The descendant of the Master has arrived. Master. Although the old slave will never be able to see you in person again. But now I can still see your descendants. Old slave, I have no regrets in my life. Jixia Academy welcomes the second Holy Maiden. All the disciples bow and welcome. The disciples of Jixia Academy pay their respects to the descendants of Xianzuan. The second Holy Maiden. Look left. Look to the right. Greetings to the second holy maiden, a descendant of the immortal lord. You. Why don't you worship Elder Hanyi yet? Yellow-mouthed children deserve to bow down to me. 36 heavenly evil spirits binding spell. The vitality is sealed off. Enemy invasion. Cold night, you traitor, I will take your dog's life. Just because you deserve it too. Today, none of you can leave alive. Cold night did a good job. This pressure. The holy void immortal sovereign of the Taishu immortal sect. Quickly form a battle formation. Protect the two saintesses. Brother, we've been together all the way. Do you have to protect me? That's nature. What should we do? I'll listen to you, little brother. Shinzuan, let's just watch and see. Sealing the old tree is already a great achievement. When the immortal master obtains the treasure, he will give us both some treasures. Fengjing Tian, with your strength, may be able to barely block a true immortal in the immortal formation. Hand over these two girls. RW, you're all dead. The golden light immortal sovereign of Jidao Immortal Palace. You kids dare to cause trouble at Jixia Academy. Aren't you afraid of death? Senior old tree, don't get too excited about this formation. You won't be able to break it in half an hour, and we won't be able to get enough people. Yuner, Miss Lin. Hurry, go. Let's do it. What are you doing? What are two old dogs to be afraid of? The ignorant child dared to provoke the immortal lord even though he was on the brink of death. That bundle of immortal formations won't last long. Let's just take the person directly. Okay, I'll go break through the formation. You take those two little girls and search for the treasure of Lin Xianzuan. Stop it. The little girl is scared to death. Kill me, innocent grandson, treasure. I want your lives, and I want yours too. Haha, I'm not afraid of you. I just wanted to say. If you want the scum of Bai and my sister's fate, don't be like ice turtles shrinking their heads. The immortal Lin's treasure is in my and my sister's hands. Come out. Fire Clan Flame Immortal Lord. Sea King Immortal Sovereign. It's over, it's completely over. Everyone is here, little woman. Let's take our seniors on their way. Is this girl scared crazy? Yuanzu Lin Xianzuan is helping me to kill the little insects that disrespect you. A long song is delightful. A sword across the world. Drink this fine wine and rest assured on your journey. Even a piece of wood in the district dares to dance with words and ink. Die for me. Unfortunately, I wasted this good wine. Have you not seen the waters of the Yellow River rise from the sky? Flowing to the sea, never to return. Not good. Great river sword intent. What is going on? The palace master has taken care of it. Let's deal with the traitors. Oh, okay. What should we do? Keep the Green Mountains here. Don't be afraid of running out of firewood. You. Senior brother. I have already killed the traitor. You don't have to worry. Shameless. The news of Lin Xianzuan's treasure killing the 4 true immortals quickly spread throughout Zhengzhou. Zhongzhou Taishu Xianzong Jidao Xiangong Fire Clan C Clan Collective Meeting reaches unified consensus. Heavy losses, keep a low profile and don't provoke the Jixia Academy. Master, with the ancestral treasure, you will surely be able to break through the true immortal realm. When the time comes, my Jixia Academy will surely return to glory. My disciple and sister Lin still have important matters to attend to and need to return to Fengjing City. Goodbye now. Ancestor Yuanzu, we have completed the task and are fortunate enough not to be humiliated. All parties involved have suffered huge losses and are no longer able to cause trouble in the short term. Stand and look at the store. My wife and I can finally have a few days of peaceful life together. You two go play by yourselves. It's better not to come back later tonight. It's our ancestor, distant ancestor. Please rest assured. Mother. What happened? I'll see if you're happy. Nothing, it just feels like we can live a peaceful life. Yes, I have the same feeling. To celebrate this great day, let's go inside. My cultivation and happiness with my husband will not affect the baby. Why don't you open the window when you act like this in broad daylight? The relationship between Lin Tianhong and his wife has become increasingly deep, and they wish they could be together every moment and never be separated. My husband, Why are you hesitating? They have been asking people to inquire about their lost family members. Yesterday, news came in. Someone seems to have seen it in NI City, so I need to confirm. Okay, let's go together. How can this be done? We still need someone to watch over the house. And your store is also a major source of our income. If it's closed, we'll have to drink the northwest wind. Turn around and let Bai Yun and Ling Yun secretly protect the mother, then let her go find her family with peace of mind. Then you need to go early and return early to bring them back as soon as possible. I will work hard to buy a bigger house for my husband. You're so kind. She will definitely come back as soon as possible. You need to go out for several days and come back again, okay? Okay. Be sure to protect my wife well, she absolutely cannot reveal her identity. Do you get it now? As you wish. Master, Ancestor. I want to challenge the long-term habitat. This country is temporarily entrusted to your assistance in governance. Yes. I wish His Majesty will reach the longevity realm soon. From a mortal to a saint. The ancestor never dreamed that his wife was actually making every effort to challenge the habitat. I don't know when the couple will have a showdown. Bye, I really want to see what his 2 sessions will be like on that day. Me too. Let's be honest with our husband about breaking through the realm of immortality this time. I can help my husband break through the realm as soon as possible. The life of mortals is too short, only by becoming immortals can we stay together forever. Oh, and you have been in the mother's stomach for 3 years without any movement. When can you come out? "10,000 years have passed. Immortal Lin, we cannot seek revenge on you, but this time we will destroy everything you left behind in the lower world." Greetings, helmsman. Don't worry, everyone. Once the capital city of Fengjing is conquered and Nanzhou is unified, we will lead you to kill Zhongzhou. Destroy everything left by Lin Xianzuan. As the most loyal believer of the evil god, we must be able to ascend to the upper realm and then seek revenge against Lin Xianzhou and himself together. Obey the order, Master Xie. Thank you, Lord Evil God, for your gift. Hundreds of demons in the Eternal Life Realm, Level 1 and Level 2. There is no single force in the world that can resist this force alone. I respectfully request the guidance of the Lord Evil God. It's great to become a demon fairy in such a short time. The deity is very satisfied. From now on you will be the leader of the deity in this world. I bestow upon you 2 gifts. Raise my reputation as a teacher with your subordinates. Power. Power. Ha ha. Domer Fomer. I can finally avenge you. Demons listen to orders and follow the leader of our sect. Do you like it? Wow, Mom, I want it. Mom, I want it. Boss. Boss. Oh no. Sir, you look familiar. You're an old customer. My grandpa bought your woodcarving for me in the first episode. Oh. I remember, it's been over 100 chapters, it's really a rare guest. What's up? You don't know, do you? How do I say this? I don't know if the woodcarving is due to the material. Oh. There is a great mystery hidden inside. Now I see. Help me achieve enlightenment and climb to the peak among my peers in Jixia Academy. Manhua. And so on. Okay, okay. This way, this way. Ah, yes, yes. Oh, I have some fate with this kid. He actually became a disciple of Jixia Academy. Be my grandparents, grandchildren. Oh, this statue still has this purpose. This is a good thing. Why are you so anxious? Ah, it's a long story. Not long ago, I went down the mountain to gain experience. Save a woman on the way. We walked together for a long time and became friends. After learning the secret of the statue, she stole it while I was not prepared. I lost the person, but I found out that she is from a powerful force in the profound yellow domain. Sent to spy on the secret of my rapid strengthening. The young man saved a beautiful woman and started fantasizing about a better life, right? Now is not the time to talk about this. Boss, go out and hide quickly. Those bad guys might come looking for you soon. This is 10,000 taels of silver. You can wait until I have money in the future and give you more. Sure. Let them come. Why? Boss, they are very, very powerful. If you stay here, there will be a risk of death. My mother went out to search for her relatives, but hasn't returned yet. I have to wait for her to come back. Okay, since you're not leaving, boss, then I won't leave here. I took advantage of you and let me use this life to protect you. This kid has some fate with me. Both of us carry the supreme bone and experience tragic experiences in our childhood. So, please enlighten him. Young man, we have a fate. Then I'll give you another chance. To protect me, you have to improve your strength. This is Dream for 1,000 years. What year it is now? Have a good night's sleep, and you will be reborn when you wake up. Since I am destined to be with this kid and have the same timeless qualifications as me, then let's train him to be my third cleaner. I actually survived the thunder tribulation in my dream. I also learned the grass word sword technique and the primitive immortal scripture. Boss, please report to the official. Looks like your store has been broken into. Thank you for reminding me. That's a newly hired guy in my store. I'm disturbing everyone. I'll go educate him later. Did you wake up so quickly? Boss. No. The younger generation has no eyes and does not know the elder. The elder is grateful for the great kindness of the elder. Nothing to report, only. Get up, you can also be considered my younger generation. It's only right for you to support me. Senior, are you? Have you heard of Lin Xianzuan? How could I not know that he is the founder of my Jixia Academy? The most powerful existence in the history of Xintian domain. Sweeping through eternity and invincible in the present world. The demeanor of the ancestor 10,000 years ago is precisely the goal that the little guy has been pursuing his whole life. Being praised is really satisfying. Is the senior also a member of Jixia Academy? Ahem, I'm Lin Xianzuan. Lin Xianzuan is me. Whoa! Impossible. My ancestor ascended to the upper realm 10,000 years ago. You deceived me. Can't you come back and play when you ascend to the upper realm, silly kid? I still think you're a talented person. What you said is true. 8 mistakes. That's right, senior. With such extraordinary abilities and such great opportunities, why bother deceiving me? Wu Hao, a disciple of Jixia Academy, paid his respects to his ancestor, the Grandmaster. From now on, you will be my third cleaner. Follow me and hang out. It's Wu Hao, the cleaner of our ancestor's master. Why the third one? There are still 1 or 2 numbers left. Oh, I see. The first and second cleaners are really lucky to be able to run errands for our ancestors so early. All right, you can move around on your own first. I'll come to you if there's anything else. It's Grandmaster. If I have time, I'll go get revenge first. Go ahead, handle this small matter on your own. My family is a collateral branch of the King Wu family, but my grandfather is the strongest person in the Wu family. The second mother of the hateful master's family covets my supreme bone. Kill my grandfather and harm my parents. If I hadn't been saved by Jixia Academy, I would have died long ago. Child, is this where you should be? Get out of here quickly. This is my home. Why should I leave? Who are you? I am Wu Hao. I came back today to seek justice from King Wu's family. San young master. Old master. Sir. What's the fuss about me drinking? Are you looking for death? Hey, since the master was green by his wife and his son is not biological, he has become like this. San young master has returned. Say to find you. San young master. Is there a third young master here? Oh, by the way, that's the one where the whole family was wiped out and my wife. The despicable person from the Rain Palace dug up the supreme bone, a pitiful creature. He's not dead yet. Let me go see this little nephew. Wu Hao. You didn't actually die. Nature didn't die. I have disappointed you. Uncle, let's fight. Today I am here to seek justice. Ha ha. Even if you dare to challenge me, kid. MD Lousy, the eldest son of the prestigious Wu Wang mansion, holds a prominent position. Unexpectedly, my son has been turned green. If that's the case, even if you divide the family, you won't be able to stay behind. Back then, you narrowly escaped with your life. Today, I will eradicate everything. Master, with divine power, take down this remnant. How could I be at the peak of the divine fire realm? How could I be punched like this by him casually? Sir, are you okay? What do you want? Do you dare to kill Uncle? After all, you are my uncle, so I will spare your life as a dog. But I want to depose your entire cultivation. No, I'm your uncle. Stop it. Greetings to King Wu. Father, you are still alive. The great-grandfather is very happy. I had a misunderstanding with your family. It was all caused by the Rain King's family. Today's incident is completely erased. As long as you come back, from now on you will be the crown prince of my Wu Wang mansion. Tenger is already at the peak of the realm of divine fire, but he was defeated so easily. This child is so young, why is he so powerful? My martial arts family has encountered changes, and we need his help to stabilize our foundation. Don't be so insincere there. Why didn't you stop me when I was gouged out? Back then. Stop talking nonsense. I won't kill you, but today I'm going to depose your father and son's cultivation. Indulgence and recklessness. Dare to speak to Grandpa like this. Since you persist in your obsession, then don't blame me for not caring about family. That's the direction of Wuwang Mansion. What is going on? Surprisingly, it alarmed King Wu to take action. Wow, that's the peak of the divine tribulation realm. As we go further, we can ask about Chongqing. Truly deserving of the title of King Wu. Covering the sky hand. Father actually used a shield hand on this kid. Is this the secret technique of the town clan in my Wuwang mansion that he deserves? The 3 steps of divine tribulation. You actually survived the thunder tribulation. Father, save me. I said I wouldn't kill you. Stop him, stop him. Outside Fengjing City. Finally arrived here, Fengjing City. This news was obtained by my Tianhu tribe, and I dare to compete for it. Do you want to face? Day. You shamelessly obtained information from a child through your beauty. What more face do we need? Don't argue, 2 of you. There must be more than 1 wooden carving, and everyone will have a share. Why argue like this? Wu Xiuxian's family. Hurry up and find the wood carving. Let's go now. That is. Wood carving. Sculpture. Don't cry, Bauer. You scoundrels took my ottoman away. Is it true? It's exactly the same as the Qitian Great Sage wood carving. Crooked. Where did you buy this thing? Speak up. Hom you wood carving shop. Hurry up, hurry up. Imperial Palace Inner Hall. Congratulations to your majesty for entering the path of immortality. Great. She finally broke through our task and can be considered complete. The imperial power emanating from Lin's sister's ancestral mother is even stronger than that of the human emperors in Zhongzhou. Yeah, that's right. I both have an impulse to submit to her. Is this the legendary aura of dominance? You guys step down. Nuo. It's been a long time since I last saw my husband. I really miss him. Now I have asked Chongqing, it's time to confess his identity to him. Now go to the store and find your husband to give him a surprise. This is it. Hey, isn't this little brat Wu Hao? It's you. You teamed up with that little lady to steal my statue of the great sage. This brat is merely 10 years old and he has already overcome the thunder tribulation? Not long ago, this kid was only in the divine fire realm. Why has he broken through again? That's it, that's it. It must be the heritage of the ancient great power, I guessed right. Look at the wood carving. Hey, that's just an ordinary person building a foundation, right? My realm is so low that I can't even judge how many layers it is. No matter who he is, he just needs wood carving, right? What are we, the Changxing Taoists, afraid of? We'll take the blame and divide it equally. After we're done, we'll take this shop owner. If we don't destroy this Fengjing city, we'll be completely unaware. Hello, Tian. Uchiha, take out all your wooden carvings. I already have it. Also, please tell us where you found the wooden carvings. Otherwise, there is a dead end. You guys try moving one. Don't panic, kid. This group of comedians came in a hurry to die, and it's been a long time since they last saw their mother. It's really uncomfortable in their hearts, so let's help them. How can we handle it to make them die the most unhappy? Indulgence and recklessness. You dare to threaten him, but we can't find death. This is the visitor's habitat. This remote small place actually has a longevity realm. Oh, is that not the voice of my wife? Why did it suddenly become so domineering? And it's also the realm of immortality. No matter what he does, just destroy it directly. What a strong imperial power. Grandmaster, who is she? She's so powerful. Wife? Is it really you? Am I presbyopia? For a moment, I actually felt like I saw the unparalleled charm of Empress Sheeta in the immortal realm. The posture of the Emperor's authority over the 9 heavens has arrived. Did I just appear on stage and pretend to be too aggressive, startling my husband? His heart must be full of mixed feelings. Okay, then. Oh my, I finally remember, my lady has told me more than once that she has a secret to tell me. Is this it? It turns out she also plays on a Smurf account. What's his reaction? My husband won't become estranged from me because of this, will he? Did I act recklessly? But sooner or later, you have to face this thing. Madam, wearing this outfit makes her quite smelly. You've been hiding it from me for so long. How should you mess with her at night? Hey! It's not over, is it? You didn't see my mother, did you? Nang, die to you. You guys are so brave that you dare to touch him. How do you want to die? I'll give you a chance to choose. Although you, as a descendant, have unparalleled charm, you are only a newcomer to the pinnacle of immortality in front of us. Why do you dare to make such a mistake? Just because I am the Empress of the Divine Phoenix, Licia. My men, dare you move too. Court death. For thousands of years, I have always felt lonely, surrounded by strong enemies, and only fought alone. This is the first time I have ever felt protected. Tears streaming down my face after finishing my mouth. My mother suddenly became so domineering. It feels a bit refreshing. But can my mother beat them? Young people don't know the height of the earth. They just made a breakthrough and are so arrogant. It's rare to enter a long habitat, but I don't know how to keep a low profile. You don't know what despair is, do you? 99 immortal Taoist priests. Let's wait and secretly help my wife. Don't undermine her. Wow, Sister Bai, Your Majesty the Queen's husband looks so handsome. I feel like I'm falling in love with her appearance. The scumbag has now fallen in love with someone else. When you encounter danger, elder sister will also protect you. Disgusting. Just 9 people, let's go together. A young person who is so arrogant and destroys you with 9 people is giving you a face. Mother alone will send you to death. This move is so powerful. At the beginning, she killed herself. This old witch is really looking for death. Should I take action? What kind of magic is this that can break the supreme inheritance of the Heavenly Fox clan? That was a fairy art just now. My wife has just entered the realm of immortality and can now perform fairy arts. I never expected that the reclusive world would marry a human emperor as its wife. It feels a bit complicated. Let you take out a sword first. Now it's my turn, right? How could you possibly break my swordsmanship? This is our own store. A spendthrift woman. Ancestral mother is so powerful. If I don't use the immortal tool AR, I won't be a match for Changxing Jiuzhong at all. Could it be that the ancestor opened a small stove for her? How did the Grandmaster Mother do it? Hey, are you being too careless? Did you leave too much room for the younger generation? I thought the Heavenly Fox clan was so powerful, but it turned out to be a soft commodity. Just now, my mother was careless. You forced me to exert all my strength. Mother made you turn into ashes. Grandma, this won't work. Everyone, let's take it down together. This is the grudge of your Tianhu tribe and has nothing to do with us. He, I'm dead. These few members of the Fox tribe are carving wood. Bastards, you guys. 9 people working together, I'm really not a match. These old guys don't pay each other, they're too arrogant, and they happen to break through one by one. Upper. John Fongxiao. Soul-eating insect. This day, the Fox clan secretly practiced such evil creatures and soul-devouring insects, which specialize in devouring the souls of cultivators. Not easy to deal with. Is the ancestor going to take action? Don't worry, madam. Her face remains unchanged at this moment, as if she is confident. Isn't that Qing Lao's 8th grade Lingbao Zixiao Thunder Pearl? The power in the hands of the Grandmaster Mother surprisingly far exceeds the power that a spirit treasure should possess. It seems that the gap between us and Grandmother is like heaven and earth. Sister, we're here to help you. 2 sisters, why are you here? 2 little girls have arrived again, one is Changxing, one is in the double realm, and the other is half-step Changxing. Are the streets of Changxing now so run down? We can't bear to see our sister being bullied by others anymore. Of course, we need to lend a helping hand when we see injustice. Sister Bai and Sister Lin, each of you can help me hold back one of the other 4 waste items, and I will handle them. Good. No problem. You 4 are not enough. Let me take you on the road. I want to kill her to fulfill your wish. Fury me and make you die without a complete body. What kind of spell is this that cannot be extracted? What's going on here? Although not as much as 1/1000th of Empress Shida's, this is actually in the field of space. Even I managed to master it with the help of the Hongming origin pearl. What kind of freak is Madam? What kind of demonic art is this? What the hell have you done? If you dare to insult my husband, I will make you die in peace. Die now. Have you guys taken care of it yet? Please spare your life. Get it done. Husband. What should I do? Did I scare my husband just now? I lied to him again, and he knows my identity. Will my husband be angry? Will I ever feel inferior and afraid to face me again? Shouldn't I be so reckless? Hey Mom, you're too spendthrift, aren't you? This is our family's industry. What will we use to support you for our husband in the future? My husband is afraid of embarrassing me. Can you give me a way out? You're still laughing. And how dare you hide being your husband for so long? I'm sorry, husband. I'll take care of you from now on. Just serve me. This is what you said. It's not easy to earn money to support the family for my husband outside, so I'll leave it to my mother to take care of him in the future. Don't blame your husband for being a spendthrift when the time comes. Don't worry, I'll touch my conscience and swear to you that I'll make anything I want. That's it. Long time no see, madam. Tonight, let my husband take good care of you and make you satisfied. Disgusting. There are others there. Really? What did you hear? We didn't see anything. I can't hear anything. I'm still a child and can't understand anything. Let's go, Mom. She just finished a fight and must be hungry. Today, I personally cooked for my husband and prepared a meal for you. Can you cook? My mother usually doesn't give me the opportunity to showcase her cooking skills even though she serves her husband so well. Today, I'll show you my skills. Landlord, landlady. We have also contributed and should be invited. I'm still young and need to develop. I also need to eat. Wow, that's the queen. The shop owner is actually the Imperial consort. Everyone, go away and don't block us. We're on a mission. There is an order from above that this place will be restored to its original state tomorrow. Work. Yes. Yummy. It's so delicious. Zuhu. Ah, the landlord's cooking skills are so good. I have never eaten this in my life. Unexpectedly, I missed too much in my life before tasting the landlord's craftsmanship at this moment. Have you finished eating? Then don't get in the way here. It's inconvenient for the landlord to have a private conversation with his wife about the past, especially for children. All right. I will wait to say goodbye. You two have a good chat. My husband. Where did you learn all your cooking skills? Much taller than my royal kitchen. My husband. What are you doing? May I ask which country's queen you are? I actually kept it a secret from my husband for so long. It's from our Divine Wind dynasty. What? You're the god in IKH. Mysterious. The goddess Phoenix Queen. I often curse the Empress of the Divine Phoenix as a useless person when I go to my hometown. I actually cursed at my own mother's head. Wait. No wonder when I sent resources to the god Phoenix Empress, your forehead was injured, so it was me who did it. Husband, what's wrong with you? No, it's nothing. Your husband was just relieved that he would no longer have to work hard to earn money to support his family. In the future, I will rely on my wife to support my husband. Okay. My husband has been raising someone for so long, it's time for someone else to take care of you. Great. I didn't expect my husband to accept it so easily. Next, I should prepare to design a set of cultivation techniques suitable for his useless body to help him become immortal and be with him forever. My husband's family hasn't snuggled up with you for days. Do you want to not? Get up. My husband happens to think the same way. In the following days, Lin Tianhong closed his small shop. Li Xie went to court during the day to handle government affairs. Wait until the male lead falls asleep before considering designing a cultivation plan for him. Fengjing City. Our leader has finally returned. Lisa Yu, you despicable woman. Donger, Fomer, and the great grudge of the Yuan Mansion. Today we need you to repay our blood debt. How is it possible that among these countless breaths, there are over 100 pressures of the eternal realm? There is a strong evil aura. Is it the lower realm of demons and immortals? It's too scary. Even if I could choose 8 immortal realms alone, I wouldn't be able to withstand the siege of 100. By the way, the hidden immortal in the Imperial City has a chance of winning even if he were to take action. But will he take risks to act for Phoenix Capital City? Ladies and gentlemen, please flee for your lives quickly. I will do my best to resist. Sister, please do one thing. Please take my husband and leave here quickly to escape for his life. I will fight to stop them for a while. Madam, you and I are of the same heart as husband and wife. How could I abandon you and be with you for my husband? We'll stay too. Alas. Whether it's you, me, husband and wife, born in the same fur or died in the same cave, we are not without a chance of winning. If the reclusive immortal in the city is willing to take action and the 3 of us still have a chance of winning, I hope the expert can take action. Madam, you're right. We share life and death together and face all of this together. Hurry up and escape for your lives. It's not that we are greedy and afraid of death, it's just that we ants, even if we take our lives to fill in, are useless. Thank you, Your Majesty. Is such a grand move a shocking plan by the demon world in the lower realm? Is this the mysterious demon fairy? Why does it have a very familiar feeling? Oh my goodness! This head is too big? This breath, even common immortals would probably not be an opponent, right? What else am I worried about with my ancestor here? But if the ancestor takes action, wouldn't it expose his identity? What will happen then? This is the aura of the evil god demon. This demon fairy was trained by this little child, right? But even if someone from my demon realm dares to bully my lord's wife, it's just seeking death. Lisa Yu hasn't seen you for 3 years. I didn't expect you to break through to the realm of immortality. Who are you? What are our grievances? Holidays and festivals. We have a deep blood feud between us. Please repay the lives of all the people in the Rain Palace. You are the Rain King. How did you become a demon? As long as you can be killed and enchanted, it doesn't matter. Sad puppet Tion. In order to gain power, he is willing to sell his soul to the demon in the upper realm. How did you know that? I know a lot of things. Dare to be arrogant until death, H. Under the guidance of our sect leader, 100 immortal realm demons, and 100,000 demon armies, you will surely perish without a place to bury yourself. Our leader will not let you die so easily. My husband. If you get into a fight later, you must not approach me. I will protect you with a stunning array. Madam, don't panic. These demons are so disgusting. I think that Immortal will definitely take action at a critical moment. I hope so. If you are defeated later, I will also let you leave safely, my husband. Whether the ancestor is good or bad, and even pretending to be garlic in front of the ancestor's mother. Respected ones, listen to my commands. First slaughter the capital city of Phoenix, then destroy the kingdom of Shinfeng. I destroyed the demon lord, the dog thief, and Lin Xianzuan sealed us for thousands of years. Today, I will kill and kill to my heart's content. This seat is about to devour people, I'm so greedy. I still want to destroy the Jixia Academy. That Lin Xianzuan was able to seal 100 demon lords on his own, which is unparalleled in the world. It turns out to be a cause and effect established by this temple thousands of years ago. It's really a narrow road for enemies. It seems that they have to be wiped out this time. You die. Don't think that the reclusive immortal in the city can save you. If he stands up in front of this army that destroys the world, he will die. Oh no, didn't you feel a trace of the immortal's aura? Do you really not want to take action? I am not their opponent, not even with Bai Yun and the rest. What should I do? How can I help my husband escape from here? I wanted to live a good life as an ordinary person and a mother, but in return, you guys bullied me repeatedly. A group of guys who don't know their life or death. Husband, what's wrong with you? At this point, bluffing is useless. Madam, not long ago you were so domineering and protective of your husband, which moved me deeply. Today, let your husband also protect Madam. That is. Husband, you. I'll tell you in detail after my husband slays these monsters. My husband. Immortal. This is called not one family not entering the same house. Your Majesty and our distant ancestors both thought of going together and pretending to be ordinary people to play a family together. Hurrah! So you all know that you kept it from me for so long. What is your relationship with my husband? Don't misunderstand. The immortal Lord is my appointed ancestor. We only do odd jobs for him. I also do odd jobs. Something is coming over. It seems to be a person. This person has a weak breath all over their body, so they must have been scared to death by us and suffered from mental disorders. No, it seems a bit familiar. I was hungry and swallowed it. He gave me a tooth-beating ceremony. Lin Shinzuan is that dog thief. The road to revenge has been narrow for thousands of years. I want to seek revenge. I want revenge, and together we will destroy Lin Shinzuan. My husband is actually the peerless demon Lin Shinzuan, who ascended and swept across the lower world thousands of years ago. I'm so embarrassed. I thought my husband was just an ordinary person, but he's actually the Lin Shinzuan with qualifications no less than me, Shiha. Husband, it's really not easy. Oh no, it seems like I'm even more attracted to him. At this critical moment, I actually wanted to have sex with my husband. Have I become a bit strange? But it's so strange why my husband's true body can come to the lower world and ignore the rules of heaven and earth. Is my husband in the immortal realm? But why had I never heard of such a person before the immortal demon war? Grandmother Founder, what's wrong with you? Why is there a divine wandering object at the critical moment of the war? Yeah, Grandma. Does Taizu Shippo feel any discomfort? Don't call me that. I'm not that old. In the future, you will still call me sister, regardless of seniority. Do you hear me? She's a good sister. That's pretty much it. 10,000 years ago, you were still demons with a vast realm and an extremely long habitat, all of which were sealed by this deity. Now it's just garbage that reincarnates from the dead. How can it hold me back? This. Ultimate Swordsmanship Sword 23. Hurry up. It's late. This sword that can freeze time and space cannot be achieved even by celestial immortals. Even if my husband is Lin Shinzuan, can he become a fairy master in just 10,000 years? This. Too strong, isn't it? How could such a character appear in the lower world? What do you want? This is the opportunity that I should ask you to enter the demon path. We should still dare to come out and cause trouble despite our limited strength. That Liu wiped out my entire clan. What's wrong with our leader taking her life? This is the magic of the demonic path. How could my husband learn such a demonic technique after completing it? We must have a family meeting with the husband, and absolutely cannot let him touch the magic path stuff. Affects mental nature. Even the thought of hurting my mother is not allowed. Lin Shinzuan, don't be too proud. Our leader hasn't lost yet. I respectfully invite the evil god to descend to the lower world and destroy the world with my lifelong blood soul. Such a powerful demon, so terrifying. The great demon of the upper realm has actually descended. A divine thought can trigger this kind of heavenly and earthly phenomenon. It seems that the summoned demon has a high status in the demon world. Can my husband handle it? Husband, isn't this demon easy for you to handle in the upper realm? Madam, don't worry, just watch the show. Since that's the case, husband, can you help me catch him? I'm going to beat him up. The aura of the demon world makes me super disgusted. I am the leader of the demon world, but my mother hates demons so much. It won't involve me, will it? Forget it, it's more important to make my wife happy. Don't worry, madam. We'll catch you soon to vent your anger. Take some time to go to the demon world and find out which blind thing made my mother angry. Lord Evil God. This heinous crime must be punished with the utmost severity. The ants in the lower realm dare to harm the people in this seat. Ha ha ha, this is the demon god space of the evil god lord. Miracles that can only be achieved with great faith. You're done for. You're actually a celestial being. But even immortals in the realm of this constellation have to accept their fate. Even people in the demon realm dare to come to the immortal realm and cause trouble, not afraid that immortals will attack you. In the battle between immortals and demons, I won a great victory in the demon world, and the Empress Dowager Shiho was even beheaded by the great demon lord. What is immortal? Xiaoxia, you're quite brave, even daring to kill me. What are you? Only my master and demon lord can call me that. You're done, you're done. Dare to provoke the owner's anger. You're looking for death. I haven't seen anything with long eyes for decades, and I can't even recognize my true self. Your foolish master, a devout believer, has no way to make him slap 100 times and make 100 banging heads in all directions. You increase it tenfold. Magic Chi. Lord Demon. The little one has eyes but no eyeballs. Today, treat it as if you haven't seen my true self. You know the consequences if I leak information from the lower world. Xiaoxia Xie is absolutely tight-lipped. Don't worry, Lord Demon. Do you know what to do if the evil god sect dares to touch my mother? Understood. Understood. It's not enough to offend the demon queen and scatter her bones and ashes. She must be thrown into the endless blood prison. Lord Evil God, I am risking my life for you. Also, someone in the devil world offended my wife, who asked her to have prejudice against the devil world and go back to investigate secretly and tell me. I must deal with him. Feeling guilty. Obey the order. My mother has something to ask you for, please cooperate with me obediently. You know what? The little one must fully cooperate with the demon queen. Finished the work. We have won. We survived again. Woo 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 woo. Long live the queen. Long live the immortal. Did the mother get angry? At least this thing belongs to the upper realm. Let him go back for now to avoid provoking bigger demons. Feel comfortable now, go ahead. Never let me see you again. The little one obeys the order, the little one obeys the order. Oh, you have been hiding the fact that you are immortal Venerable Lin. Making others worry about you all the time resulted in me being like a fool. When I got home, I didn't calculate the total with you. Madam, please don't move. There are still people watching. Go home, listen to me give you excuses, not explanations. Oh, we have something to do. Crisis over, let's go and get busy first. Do we have business? Nonsense, of course there is, and it's very urgent, go now. Husband Lin Xianzuan, you actually kept it from me for so long. Haven't you been hiding something from me for a long time? Empress Shenfeng has 22 people. No matter who you are their good husband. Me too. What are you doing? Your Majesty, I have concealed my identity from you, which is a heinous crime. I'll go back and punish you properly. That's what you said. I've thought of many ways. Did you accept it? I've taken over all of my husbands and let the horses come over. Hee 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 hee.